thingy.
It's okay. It's okay. I just
I
can't
could
really
not
give awards
resist.
to myself. I appreciate it anyway. Much love.
Favorite face. Whoa, this wasn't in the what's it called? The survey I took. What the heck?
Favorite face.
Wasn't
The
it?
person.
Oh,
Yes, it
maybe
was.
you updated it, but I don't remember.
No,
was
it
in there.
had it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did I skip it? Such a. I do not remember.
I couldn't
Or
think of
let
anyone at
me-
the time when I was filling it out, but I've thought of
Wait, did
someone
I
since
fill
then.
out the wrong one? I don't see favorite face in here at all.
Did you update a new response or PM me a new response or did you just
No, I'll
not
just.
bother?
I don't
No,
know.
I mean the
I'll just-
original. What's it called?
This person.
Original survey link. I don't see a favorite
Oh,
face
that's
thing.
a good shout.
Yeah.
I
The
see
question
favorite setup.
was favorite face.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah,
That's
okay.
between
Never
most
mind.
improved and favorite setup.
I do remember filling that out. Okay. Never mind.
How convenient.
All right.
Who'd you put in?
Do you guys want to
Man, so many
do
responses.
the crown setup, or do you want to do
How about
mild
this,
west?
Lombax? How about you just throw the fucking shit at us, and we take it today, and you don't even tell us what the fucking
Yeah.
thing is.
By the way,
I mean,
that's the way I play all the setups. I don't know anything about the
yeah,
setup.
it doesn't really matter to me, like on any of them too much.
Well,
know?
with 6, I mean, like those two setups are kind of
Correct.
different. So
Sure, I'll
Crowns
play any of them. That's
is
kind of
lovable and memey. I love it. I
We could
enjoy
add a
Crowns.
lamb.
By the way, Lummox killed me and gave Bad Pants Open Wolfing the win.
When was this?
anyway, what?
Last game of the night when we were off stream.
Oh yeah, I was having a lot of fun those games.
I know you were.
I was open wolfing on a level unknown prior to that.
It was like Happy Meal levels.
It was pretty impressive.
It was not Plan levels, but.
When was this?
Oh, do you mean on
The
New
off
Year's?
stream
Thursday.
games when you left.
I was like,
Happy Meal modded.
we were playing crowns, and I'm like, yeah, the night kills were like done in 10 seconds. That means it's me. I got a crown. I gave a crown to myself, obviously. I just basically laid it flat out, and yeah, I was going next level then.
Someone
blame it
nominated Peter
alcohol.
Pan for the best Mafia player.
I didn't have any alcohol.
I said Lumbax. He's been drinking.
Well, good. Lombex needs it. He's too clever.
that a
Mint
reference
played
that I
last
don't
night,
get?
Colin. Do you remember Mint?
Sorry?
Mint, Radio's brother. I mean sister
Mint?
or whatever.
Yeah, Mint.
The one with the fake red hair.
Yeah.
I don't think it's fake.
I think it is.
I think it's really her hair.
Okay.
Nobody's hair comes that red. That's not how red hair works.
Still her hair. Came out of her body.
No,
Might be colored.
Okay, yeah, but the fake part
The
is the
color
red.
is
It's not
not.
the hair. By the way, if anyone ever compliments your hair, the correct response is thanks, I grow it myself.
Well, yeah. I don't have that compliment a lot, but
Yeah, the correct response for you is fuck off.
Oh my god.
it's okay. I
What the heck?
started on my
I miss playing with you, peepers. I enjoy it.
That's fine. I enjoy it. They enjoy
You were
it.
safe
That's
from my
all.
busy shot.
No,
I think
that's
you
what
knew
you
were
tell
safe.
people. That's what you tell people. Because, like, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
I just
All
mean,
right, we're
if someone
gonna-
said
we're
to you,
gonna play
nice
this
hair, you would tell
setup
them to fuck
now.
off. That would be the way of
Oh.
dealing with it.
Oh,
I wouldn't say fuck off to you.
Again, I found there's a fair amount of people that I've like dated and stuff that like.
Oh, I didn't say it. Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah,
like,
so I don't
literally.
care. It's easier to take care of. It's like I don't.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I don't care.
Let's go to sleep.
You just get out the polish and
The
turtle
setup
wax
has
and
2
just-
Mafia with 1 KP, and Town has 3 Vanilla Town and a David G. That's the setup. I'm gonna hand out the rolls now. All right, the rolls are out. David G, send me your shot phrase. All right, everybody wake up. Colin, your camera is... Okay, there we go. 4 minutes, day begins.
I just want to start out, Rob. I really like your mustache.
Yeah. My PR was in the mirror, and I think everyone saw it already.
I think Rob's just spewed town at this point.
No, who said that?
You.
No, I just said I
Mafia.
complimented his mustache and nothing else. What the
Wait,
heck,
that was
man?
all
I thought we were playing Crowns.
Oh,
Wow,
kind of
Colin.
mistakes were made.
That's
Deflated.
a pretty good town slip.
It's not a
ABTs
town slip.
are there again?
Lombak said it during the night. He said something about a David, and I'm like, well, no crowns there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, are those the Tozos 0123 random numbers I don't know?
I'm going to say this about Rob Allay's mustache. Well, it's a fine mustache. I just recently watched Tombstone again. And
Yeah,
you
much
know
better
what?
quality
The movie
mustache.
Tombstone?
Yes. It
Well,
is
you're
not-
a daisy if you do.
You know what? Rob Alley does not have as good a mustache as Sam Elliott.
Holy
Sam Elliot's
shit.
mustache was the most-
It looks
But I
more
mean,
like a
that's like
Theodore Rhodes
that's like
about.
almost like a legendary mustache.
Oh,
so
you okay?
It still
bad that
means you have a
is.
great mustache.
I don't take the care of it that he does.
Colin, you okay?
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
look at
sure
how
he has
bad
people,
this
like,
is
come
when
and
I
take
have, like,
care of his
long
mustache.
hair.
Maybe like come and comb it for him,
Yeah, it's fine.
trim it and such.
It's way more noticeable with long hair.
Nah, I noticed nothing.
What?
I could do.
That's
I
why
can
we
go
love
for the,
you,
like,
CPB.
I'll go for the comb over shit. I think.
Oh, is that what you're gonna go for? Did you
That'll
see
work.
Bayrex the
A
other
little
night
bit.
when he took off his hat?
I
No, it's not.
remember
good.
the first time Stalingrad took off his hoodie.
He has as much hair on top as I do if I didn't shave, and he just has like long stuff coming out of a hat. It's not a good situation.
Long stuff coming out of the hat.
Yeah. Well,
1612, who's the wolf?
I am not a wolf, Rob. I read your tips and I would
Lies!
be doing much better if I was wolf, because I would be expert wolf player now,
Okay.
since I read all your things.
Well,
Hmm.
seeing as I'm not the Vigi, I will give the Vigi a 50% chance if you don't shoot me. There you go.
Your math
Could
is so
barely
bad.
understand
I read that scummy as fuck.
No, I know I'm not the Vigi.
Ah.
There
If
are
I were
people out
Mafia,
there.
I wouldn't want to get shot anyway.
All right.
Either way, both ways.
Colin, you're a good town player, right? Can you help me find Mafia?
What if I'm Mafia?
Yeah.
How do you know I'm town?
I'm just
I
gonna
know
reach out
this
to town.
dude's just constantly saying Mafia shit.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay.
He spews Rob. He's
No.
on your case. I
Guys.
don't like it.
No, this is not a
I
pocket.
have one town read, and I think it's a good one.
Who's that? Is it me?
No.
Alright. Well, can you formal someone and I'll second it?
That's
You
his
want
correct
my town
answer,
read?
Colin.
No, I want you to formal your scum read or anyone in your
Oh
POE.
shit! All right.
I farm rolls 1612.
Fucking 1612.
There's Formula on 1612.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm not really good at projecting town, even when I am town. So I like
Notice.
say a lot of scummy shit. But
Hold
that doesn't
on.
make me Mafia, right? I am town. Alright,
Can I just say something?
what's up, bro?
Something very important. Pikachu!
He's-
The day is paused. A shot rings out. CPB has died. CPB reveals to be town. The day resumes.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the frick? Oh, you
Alright,
guys
hold
have
on,
to
hold on.
rescind this now. You have to rescind this. Oh god, it's Lilo already. Or yeah, it's Lilo.
Why is it Lila?
Cause it's 3 versus 2. If you guys vote me
Does
off,
him
it's 2
flipping
versus
town
2.
make 1612 more likely to be town?
What
I
the
think
hell
it
is this,
does.
Colin? Are you talking to me?
I just like the
Colin,
idea of
if
I like the idea-
you and Bad Pants are exactly town, it doesn't. Wait, Rob! Oh my god!
No,
Rob
Rob
just
shot.
shot.
I'm
Yeah.
quite aware now, and I've updated my reads.
Right now you're with me. Now you're with me. Like,
I think it has
Uh-oh.
to be. I don't think Colin and Peepers are paired just based off that
I
interaction. So
really
Bad
liked
Pants.
Collins. What was it? Was the no, like the oh no? That was
I just want
that
to
was
say,
a response. That was the brain. Opposite of
CPB
what I'm
was right.
thinking.
You have a 50-50 chance now.
mm,
Um,
it's true.
it's gonna suck because I'm gonna be in final 3 if we don't miss.
I could have
and
shot
it's
16-12, but he was
It's
under formal.
over if you're not Mafia. What are you talking
No,
about?
don't vote me. Don't vote me. Rescind this and we go in Bad Pants. Colin, Rob, I think you guys
Yeah,
are both
that's
down.
fucking convincing me.
Let's go to work on
Please,
Bad
get the
Pants. He
fuck
holds the
outta
formal.
here.
Please.
I
Oh
just want
God,
to
this
kill
is
you
rough.
because you
How-
were
how do you feel
sucking
about that, Bad
Rob
Pants? Do you think
Alloy
that's a good
off too
plan?
much about that how to play a Mafia thing, and I think you were trying to use it now and you failed.
God, if it's Colin and Peepers,
So it's
I'm gonna-
also
okay.
discredits Rob Alloy in a weird way. So I
I
would
confirmed
push your
town.
vote.
What are you talking about?
Time in the
No,
formal is up.
wait.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds, 1612.
Rob, can you just give me a thumbs up if you think I'm town? Oh no! Oh God, no! Oh God, no! Guys, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. 1612 has died. Game's over, and Mafia win. Your Mafia team was Colin and Peepers,
No.
and obviously Rob was the Vigi.
Hold on. What?
No.
Sorry, 1612.
No,
I
it's
was
okay.
Sorry, were we
That's
messaged?
Oh God.
I thought there was a cop. I'm like, Bad Pants is the cop, obviously. And I'm like, wait, there's no fucking cop. This is the wrong fucking scene.
Rob Alloy, I said you had a 50% chance of shooting Mafia if you don't shoot me. That is the 50%.
I had to confirm your math.
Well, you know, if you confirm
all
the math
checked
by
out.
not shooting me.
1612. Poor
I tried.
1612. That day.
Oh God. I am sorry.
You
It's
don't get
okay.
out of the formal by calling Bad Pants Mafia. He holds the formal.
Yeah, I guess.
True.
Just, I thought the way Colin. and
So
Peepers
Peepers
interacted-
confirming
Yeah,
1612 believes that
I
Rob
don't
is
want
down.
to rescind on
Oh, yeah.
Peepers, but I didn't know if it would get snapped. I didn't know if Rob would like that or
I
dislike
mean,
that. So
maybe. Hold on. Let me do
Let's
that
go to
real quick.
Pharmacon.
Oh, we just win even if we know Lynch.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't there like guaranteed? And
6 people.
I
aren't
mean,
enough.
there is, but
It's fun though. Let's run it back. I want to be the David. I've got a plan.
I have
Weird.
my plan.
Did
You going to
did
final
you like
three,
my
buddy?
shot phrase?
what was it?
Yeah.
Pikachu.
say something important.
CPB.
CPB, I have to say something important. Is that what it was?
All right, guys. I really want to be David, so we're just gonna have to keep playing until I'm David.
Or until
Okay,
someone
you
comes
can
in.
be
All right,
and
well,
set up.
just so
everyone
long
go
as
to
you
sleep
don't
then.
shoot me.
All right, rolls are out. David G, send me your shot phrase. Okay, let's wake up. See how things go a second time around with 4 minutes once again.
I think
All
Colin is
right.
Mafia.
I'm
This
going to
is
say,
hard interpretation.
I have
if
for
no
I
reasons.
was the
agency in this game.
Vigi,
So-
I
so-
would let Colin have my shot. And
No.
No, it doesn't work like
No,
that.
no, 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 no. Because
No, I
here's
just
something
say,
that I've interpreted
who
about
do you
this
wanna
game
kill?
accurately. The moderator
And then I
said,
shoot
let's see how this goes again. And knowing that I'm not Mafia, he's expecting one of the variables to be the same, and therefore Colin must be Mafia. Because he wants to see how
unhappy.
Colin will perform as Mafia again. And hence how the game
Damn
will.
it, I hate it when the mod outs me on day one. Can't they
Okay.
wait
I
until
know.
day
I
two?
appreciate your logic.
I shoot Colin.
Where's
It
shot
took
phrase?
that
Oh,
long to
okay.
make that shot phrase, and
He didn't make the look. We all know who the Vigi is because of how long the night phase took. It's pretty obvious.
Look, everyone knows the best fucking shot phrase would have been, Colin, I'm interested in your reads.
Oh, that's a good catch. That's a good shot.
So you have to put the name at the end, Peter.
Do you? I'm interested in your reads, Colin.
There you go. You don't have to put the name
Mod?
at the end.
Mod?
What? Um. Hey,
Bad
Bad
Pants,
Pants.
what do you think the numbers are?
Whoever I formal is
What
confirmed
do you mean?
Mafia.
Who do you
I
think
am
the
blessing
numbers
my
are?
partner today. There you go.
What's the numbers?
Okay.
Bad Pants.
I formal CPB.
I second CPB.
There's a formula on CPB.
Shoot Bad Pants CPB. Don't shoot me.
Lord
We have an
blessed
informal.
be shooting Bad Pants.
Rob's
day is
strategy
paused.
isn't working.
A shot rings out. Bad Pants has died. Bad Pants reveals to be town. The day resumes.
See, this is all coming together. Colin's outed Mafia. We got one.
I rescind.
Doesn't look good for me.
Doesn't. I mean, I think I have auto actually at this point, right? Like,
I do.
All right, now that Rob Alloy has shot me, I got Vigi. Bad Pants will get Vigi next. There you go.
I'm gonna use the same logic, and hopefully it works last game. I don't think it's Colin and Peepers again, just the way Peepers is pushing Colin. So whoever their partner is, I'm gonna formal Rob today.
also note that Colin did
I
not
formal
have a
Colin.
good. Ooh. I second Colin.
There's a formula on
Oh
Colin.
no. I'm really under pressure and this is too much for me to take. I'm gonna make my confessions one by one.
It's the same.
I made a mistake and I'm ashamed of that one. But you know what? You live, you learn. Or in Bad Pants' case, you dead, you learn. It's a tough one. I
No,
was
it's
kind of
not.
working under the impression that Bad Pants was Mafia because I didn't think Peepers, Rob Alloy, and 1612 contained two because they all did things for me to read them down. And I figured you would have Vigi because the night phase took fucking forever and you take a
Right.
long time to respond to PM sometimes. OGI, don't give a fuck. I'd kill. I really want to town read 1612, but I don't know about that to be honest. But that's probably where I'd lean out of the weekday. I'd much rather you killed me and we rolled again because I do want to try out my plan as David. I think that's the way to go.
So I
I
told you
think the
what's
most
gonna
crucial
happen.
point
Bad
of the
Pants is
game
gonna
that we
roll
can
damage.
read from your perspective is how was Rob's demeanor when he had to rescind off the day Vigi?
I think. Well, the thing is, Rob knew that CPB was the day. Well, Rob felt that CPB was the David anyway. So that's a weird question to ask.
Colin?
Yeah.
Between Peepers and Rob, who would you formal first? Like, who do you scum read more?
If you say the right answer, I won't vote.
Oh, I want to say that. I'm going to work out what a wrong answer is then.
The wrong answer is Peepers or me.
My answer to that question is 1612.
You would formal me? Colin, I thought you 10 read me. Okay, Colin.
Time in the formula is
Gave
up.
you a
Push or
mod
rescind.
confirmed Mafia. Quit making this hard.
10 seconds, Colin.
Either. All right, I probably should have tried to have made a friend and actually found a town, but I don't care. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
With
but
5
I
alive,
don't
it takes
care.
3 to
I'm
kill.
so
If you would like to
sorry.
vote on Colin,
That's
raise your
really
hand to the
bad.
camera in 3, 2,
I'm sorry.
1. Vote.
I am really sorry.
4
That
votes
was
is
really
enough.
bad
Game's
of me.
over.
I'm
Mafia
so
win.
Sorry.
Your Mafia
I'm
team
so
was Rob Alloy and 1612.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Keepers. I'm
Colin.
sorry, CPB. That wasn't fair. Like, I
I was
got
gonna
to the end
shoot
of my form, I'm
Rob,
like,
but you know,
shit.
I'm
Didn't
like,
I assume
shoot,
with all
Well,
the
shoot
yeah.
facts
Bad
presented
Pants.
in
Rob
this
asked
second?
you to shoot someone else, so, you know.
then
I
wanted
asked
to
very
shoot
politely.
Rob.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Colin,
that was
Colin, I
bad.
think you could have found Rob as Mafia there.
I agree.
I think I'd got I was trying to read 1612 during my formal, and I think I got him to
Came
be
out
like
saying
I read
Colin
him
is
Mafia, so
Mafia.
that's fine.
And everyone
But
jumped
then
on
I got to the
Colin.
end of the formal, and I realized that I hadn't played CPB at all, and that means he's voting.
Yeah.
Although actually, maybe me not playing you CPB, maybe that's town, because if I'm Mafia, I'm always going to try and play you in
Oh,
that position,
I
right?
kind of figured you were town. I just wanted a bird 7 setup.
Yeah, I am sorry though.
I
I,
like the
didn't
setup.
try as hard as I should have.
It'd be good.
I did let you guys down. That was a bit wrong. I'd be mad if that was someone else, and I was like
CPB,
focused
is
on
your internet better? Like, you said your
Proper
Discord was
Yeah, I
messing up?
got the PMs. I got the PMs now. They're all coming through.
Okay.
That happened to me on Thursday.
My
I
Sith
thought that
trick,
was
mind tricks,
hilarious.
easy game. Just shoot Bad Pants. I know you're the day Vigi.
So we have 7 now, so we're going to play Bird 7.
I can't do that again, can I? I'll
Sorry,
have to sing
Colin,
it.
no David G today, I guess.
It's all right. It's only works in that setup, I think. So I'll have to save it for later.
You have a post of that setup?
Yeah, I just linked it. So that paste spin explains the setup. The setup it's a day start, 2 Mafia with 1 KP each night. And then Town has 2 power rolls. One of them is a scared medic, which is like a medic who gets to try to save someone each night, but if they ever claim or like in any way imply that they are the medic, they lose their powers. That's what the scared modifier means. And then the other one is a macho cop. This is a cop who gets a full cop check every night, but they like can't be saved. So if the medic tries to save them and Mafia puts KP on them, they still die. This setup is really like geared towards fate claiming. So as the Mafia, you are encouraged to fate claim. It's very helpful in this setup because you can kind of just get like rolled by PRs if you don't. So yeah, let's roll the game. Everybody go to sleep. All right. Not only are all the rolls out, but we are also ready to begin the day. So everybody wake up. Yeah, you'll have 5 minutes for day 1 to find some Mafia.
Last one to say not it is getting lynched, not it.
Not
Also
it.
not it.
Did we do it?
Colin, what was that emphasis?
Not it.
what?
I mean, this is literally the game today, so The other 4 of you need to get on board.
Not it.
Jason did.
Not it.
Got it?
Dude, y'all too
I
late.
feel this one. I feel this method. This
I
method
take a
of
bad
doing it was
pants.
incorrect. This was biased.
There's a
so we're
formula on
gonna do
bad
it one more
pants.
time.
Don't shoot me.
Yeah.
Don't shoot me, bad pants.
There's a lot of people not
That's
participating, so
so
it's
I
not
know
working.
it's the mafia. Don't
I,
worry, that's how the game works.
I pushed a vote.
Oh, that puts me in a very awkward position because
That's
I
a
really
bold
enjoyed
strategy.
Peeper's joke, but after last game, I don't think I can Happy Meal this.
Yes, your deductive reasoning will be questioned in the small setups if you just don't go with your
So who
gut
holds this
instinct.
formula on me?
Colin.
Me, and that's why.
Oh God!
thought
Why
you
you
knew
making
that.
this so hard? I pushed a vote.
Here,
Come
real
on.
quick.
Chop, chop,
Yo,
chop.
there's time to meme. Colin,
You'll
let me ask
die.
you something.
Especially
Colin.
if you're town.
Do you have a
I
town read on
understand,
me?
but you should. That also should make the game clearer for what to do.
I pushed a vote.
Both parties have pushed.
I joke.
10 seconds are forfeit. With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. The day continues.
All right, we had people participating in the not it and on the nose, and they
Yeah.
didn't vote with the result. I don't like that. That's dumb.
They didn't vote with us. Confirmed town.
There
I
are
don't
rules.
think
Expected
Bad
you to
Pants
die
is Mafia.
anyway.
I don't think he pulls that off as Mafia.
Pushing the
Okay,
vote?
I'll
You
make
don't
a
think he
formal
pulls
this
off pushing the
time.
You
vote
think-
as mafia?
You guys think he's Mafia? Why?
Yes.
He looks
Because he
really
pushed the
smug
vote.
about it, though.
Look
He
at him.
pulled it off.
Look at bad pants.
looks
Oh,
so
he is
smug.
smug.
Look at his
He looks
spirit.
really smug. Oh God.
Hey, Bad Pants, I'm really interested in your reads, Bad Pants. Mod?
I formal
Call out
1612.
I second 1,612.
There's a formula on 1612.
Okay. Hey Colin, why are you formulating me?
I will explain why I'm seconding you.
Theory.
You did not vote on Mafia. There you go.
I did not vote on Mafia. No, I think I didn't vote on Town.
You're
I
wrong.
all right. Maybe I am wrong. I don't really
We're
read
about to
Bad
watch
Pants
Bad
really
Pants hand
confidently.
go up on you.
Yeah, but oh
I
God, he
encourage you,
looks so
Bussy.
smug. Maybe okay. Well, if Bad Pants is Mafia, I don't think Ralph and Peepers. I can't. Oh my God, this is bad. Let's see.
I don't think Colin and
I
Peepers
think
could be
Colin, the
Mafia.
way he was like reacting to like being pushed to vote was pretty towny. Like, oh God, what do I do here? I don't think that was Mafia saying like, oh God, do I? Yeah, I don't think that was Colin Mafia doing like that.
But if
weird-
I'm Mafia, I'm gonna try and think about how I'd react at town as town.
Okay, dude. Well, now that you're
Very soap
rejecting that
opera
read, I
villain.
think that's more town.
I have culture
CPP
now.
is null. Who formal Bad Pants again?
It was,
Solid and me.
We just had this
Oh,
discussion,
me.
remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Rob, I feel like after my first game, I'm not good at projecting town, and I do say scummy things. So are you also
But
voting?
how do you change up your Mafia play, man?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
Really,
dude.
guys. He's
I
a
think
replicant.
my
I
last
am
game was
voting
wild.
on everybody with mean peepers today.
Talk to me about Miku 1612.
Oh,
You're a
shit.
Miku whisperer.
Rob siding with me. He's
Miku
probably
is
Yeah,
fine.
I'm sorry.
Miku doesn't seem
That's
that.
a quick way to win
Miku,
these
do you think I'm
setups.
Mafia or town?
Yeah.
I think that after how smug Bad Pants was, I feel like he's Mafia, which means that one of the no voters is Mafia. So there's a possibility.
But
That's
Miku,
cloud.
you should not include yourself in that because you no voted.
Yeah,
But she too is self-smug about the fact that she thinks that someone might be Mafia in the no voters. Therefore,
Okay,
she could be the potential
I
no
could
voter.
be one of them. I could
Oh,
I
I
could be
agree.
Mafia among
Okay,
the no
I'm sorry. I
voters,
feel like I
true.
gave a really bad
It's like
formal.
smug
I am.
inception.
Don't worry. Shh. I rescind.
Claim PR. There you go.
Yeah. No, I'm just
I
town
rescinded
here. I'm
ages
town here,
ago.
but I hope you guys don't vote on me. I think we
Oops.
should.
I
Yeah, it's
rescinded
still-
ages ago.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
That's
Thank you. Yeah, CPB.
Now I have to kill CPB or Miku.
I wouldn't
you
kill
won't
Miku.
kill me, Rob.
Yeah,
Ally.
okay.
Yeah, I
God.
liked what Miku. I want
Are you gonna
formal
follow
Rob.
CPB or do I have to do all the dirty work?
Decisions.
I formal peepers.
I
follow
follow
CPB.
CPB. I second CPB.
There's a formula on CPB.
That was like the worst formal you could have made under these
I have
circumstances.
a Mafia read on you, and I believe it's right on the nose.
Well, I have a scum read on you, and I believe it's
Also,
right on you
you
getting
did
ran
vote on
over
Bad
by a
Pants.
reindeer.
Oh, you didn't vote
Let
on
me
Bad
tell you
Pants as
why
well,
Keepers is
Huabing.
Mafia.
So talk
and
to
let
me
me
why
go down this
why didn't you vote on
long,
Bad
long,
Pants?
long
What was the
tunnel.
decision not to vote on Bad Pants there?
You Keepers, your scumminess, the way your hair looks today, the way
I've been nothing but delightful today. I'm gonna go grab a beer.
All
It's
right,
called
you can
straight
go grab a
hair.
beer
Time to vote.
That's
because you're
low.
Mafia.
I know.
Okay.
I love
know
it.
Keepers is Mafia. I know it in my hardest of hearts. And if you look into my eyes, you can see the towniness of town. Okay.
All I hear is the ringing of Pikachu in my head.
Yeah, and look how well that turned out for you last game.
It was funny. I enjoyed it. Good game.
Yeah, it was. And I encourage you all to lynch Keepers.
Let me drink from this empty glass to show my joy.
Let me drink this.
There was a little
Ale
bit
that
of
is-
water in there, so that
It
backfired.
looks like Mountain Dew, but cold and
It's inferior Mountain Dew.
What the hell?
at least Colin's
CPB,
staying hydrated.
you
TPB,
had-
what do you think of Bad Pants?
He has clout. There you go.
This is so
Okay.
annoying.
Clout Evers. Clout Evers. I remember this.
So, 20 seconds. Death tunnel on Peepers this whole entire formal. Rabbi Lay is probably going to vote. Bad Pants, I don't know if he's going to vote or not. If he's stumped, he won't. Colin's probably not voting here. Just down credit. Miku, I don't know well enough to determine her vote. 1612 can do whatever. There you go. I'm
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, CPB.
10 seconds are for town. This is the town. Peepers is your Mafia. Thanks for coming out. Hats off to you. Good game.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Yeah. Well, that's a good song. Color. I'm gonna pull up Twitch chat just 'cause, why not? There's probably no. How you doing, Lumbax? Oh, I'm not talking.
I'm okay.
That's good. That was good.
My schedule's been really terrible lately
Oh,
because I don't have much work right now, like around the holidays and stuff. So I've just been on like a horrible schedule where I've been up super late and it's been kind of bad. But I've been good other than that. Let's start the next day. Alrighty. In the night, Peepers has died and reveals to be town. 4 minutes, day begins.
Okay, I'm cop. I have a sighted check. I'm not sure why I'm not dead.
A what check?
A sighted check. Sided with the Mafia, or werewolf, whatever you guys call it.
Yeah, don't give it yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what info, how
Are
they
you-
react with them.
Are you
We're just
are
trying
you
to
hard
work.
claiming that? Like you're really
He's
you're
hard
not
claiming
fake
cop,
claiming
yeah.
it.
Yeah, he claimed yesterday. He's hard claiming
Yeah.
cop.
You
He
claimed
can't walk back
yesterday?
on.
How did I miss this?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I counterclaim.
Oh,
Spicy meatball.
Miku. Okay, well, it's just Bad Pants and Miku then.
Okay, Miku, what's
Well, my
your
green check is on Bad Pants, so that's funny.
Of course it
Ooh.
is. Of course it is. Oh,
Right.
no.
Would any of you like to rescind your cop claims at this stage?
No.
Absolutely not. My reason for picking Bad Pants
Okay.
was because all of our logic yesterday
you-
was
are you
based
gonna
off of the
claim
vote on
it,
Bad
you?
Pants.
Are you
I'm
gonna
the
claim
scared
Tuco?
medic, and I saved Peepers in the night who died, which means that he is the macho cop.
Oh
Ooh.
God, no! Wait, Colin, what are you doing? No, the team is Miku and Cloud. I know this. What are you doing? No, it's just
Nasty.
Miku and Cloud. I got a side to check on Cloud, and Miku's fake claiming my role. You're not.
I've run out of water. I really need
Peepers
water
can't
to
be
drink.
Macho Cop.
God, are you gonna hold this claim?
Not anymore. I think we got as much as we needed from that, right? They were good reactions.
There's nothing
They were
else to
good
get.
reactions.
So is it Colin in 1612? Like I don't understand Colin's claim. I don't understand that. He can't be the macho cop.
No, he's just
Oh, no,
trolling.
Oh, are you trolling?
No, I was
or-
not trolling. I was garnering reactions.
Okay, my reasoning for
Oh.
I gave my reasoning for why I picked Bad Pants to investigate to see if the whole series of logic that we went through yesterday made sense or not. So like to justify like why I actually investigated Bad Pants and why Green checked him. Is Rob the town that we have to convince here? Bad Pants?
Yes. You have to convince me.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a good question, Bad Pants. Is Rob the town you have to convince here?
I think so.
Oh, interesting.
Here's the thing, though. I just know I'm town, and I think it's very weird. I have to go with Miku, but I did not like Miku's play yesterday.
I know, right? Because 1612 is calling you and Miku Mafia.
You were so
Yeah.
smug yesterday. It was all based off.
I
of
should be
smug.
smug. I should have died there. I said, kill
Yeah, you
me.
should have.
And you guys were,
Me, Peepers both voted.
and I didn't think that CPB was particularly towny, but you know what? He got to die there. Otherwise, we're just going to out if PI.
Alright. I will make the game easy for you. Colin rescinded off like 1612.
Yeah,
I did.
I know.
Yep.
But you have to live in 1612's world unless you think Peepers was the medic.
I formal Miku. Please second this.
I formal
This is all on
1612.
me.
I second
Do not-
1612.
Oh,
There's a
fuck.
formula on 1612.
You still have a chance.
Rob, I don't know why, because your initial reasoning for scum reading me was not voting on Bad Pants, right? And I had a bad read, which is why I checked him. Like, I was like, okay, maybe I'm wrong. My reads on Bad Pants are always not that great, so let me like help the town and check on Bad Pants. I solved it. I feel like I don't know. I feel like maybe Bad Pants convinced Miku saying, hey, you should fake claim. Are Mafia allowed to like? Alright, whatever.
You
So,
softed.
yeah.
Why didn't you die? I didn't even hear you softed actually.
I don't know why
personally.
I'm not dead. But I do think the pair is Miku and Clout. And you guys should vote them. Do you guys have any other questions? I need to like.
You
convince
should
Rob
know
and
it's
Colin, because I know
confirmed.
you guys are both town.
If you're real, someone's counterclaiming you, and you have
Yeah.
a red check. So
And that's why
The
I
world is
formal claim, but you
confirmed.
guys don't scum read Miku, and that's a problem.
I actually want to kill Colin today and let both the cops.
I'm not even fucking CC'd.
No, you're
But
you're
your
lying.
your
You said it was a reaction
claim,
test.
your claim.
Peepers
I'm
is not
literally-
real
I'm
magic.
literally
Both of our
the
claims are
decider today.
false.
If you're real
Like,
medic,
Rob
No,
you
is
you're
should
not.
know.
forced into siding with you. Yeah, I am.
you're not.
How am I not?
Because peepers can't be macho couple. If you're real medic, what was your real save?
Oh, Bad Pants is irrelevant, no.
Okay, yeah.
I counterclaim.
Really?
Okay.
No, guys, stop! You
You're
guys are
counterclaiming
both
scared
down.
medic?
Stop! You guys are both
Yes.
down. It's just Miku and Cloud. Stop, please. It's just Miku and
Really?
Cloud. Stop counterclaiming each other.
It's like I've lost my powers. It's irrelevant. Like there's no. What? It's literally today, though. It's literally.
Rob, we formal
Fuck it,
Miku
I
or
believe that.
formal Cloud.
Do
Okay.
not make the mistake that you made last game if you are town, Colin.
Made
That's
up
all
my
I can
mind.
say. The town's
Time in the
gotta
formal is up.
fucking-
Push or rescind.
First vote.
10 seconds, 1612.
I think it's crazy because you guys are probably both vanilla town and just trying to reaction test, but there's not like the reaction test. It's just guys are both town, and it's Miku and Cloud. God.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1
I had
minute for
formal
guaranteed.
bad pants.
Second, that
The logic
formal
doesn't
bad
make sense.
pants.
Bad
There
Pants
is a
the
formal
worst
on
person
bad
to do it.
pants.
You're muted, by the way.
You guys fucked up here. You fell for a person that you don't think has any range and can't fake claiming in this setup.
I think
1612 is
1612 has range. My
you
decision was
guys are
based
not
off of what
giving the
Rob did.
I think Miku has range.
again.
Like, I'm going to talk to you on a level, Bad Pants, right? I'm the town here. I've claimed. No one's CCing me, right? You know this much.
All I can say is I'm town. As I said before,
Rob's
I
reaction
know
was really good.
1612 is wrong because I'm town, but I
Yeah.
did not like Miku's play yesterday either. And I'm not going to comment on Rob beyond what I have. You guys kind of made your choice here that you're going with that it's going to be 1612 is the cop. So I pushed a vote.
Fuck. Oh well.
Can I speak for some of your formal?
If you want to, sure.
Instead of you pushing a vote, we lose here if you vote on this. I'm not experienced enough in this game to counterclaim. Like you guys say, I have range, but I actually have never counterclaimed at all, ever. Like I should have if I was Mafia wanting to fake claim, I wait until 1612 says what his check is, and if he does red check my partner, I do not green check my partner. I green check somebody else. I say I green check somebody else, but I actually checked Bad Pants, and he actually is green. Do not vote on this.
I don't like, but you're not bad. You know, I don't know.
Also, you said something
really...
like there. It's like I would not.
I know that's the white phone that you guys all hate.
You're
you hate that. But
oh no,
if I counterclaim, I do not green check Bad Pants. It's so bad to lump us two together. I want to survive until at least round 2, right? I counterclaim.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
But I can live on final 3. Right?
10 seconds for Bad Pants alone.
I am town. You guys went down the wrong path when you did not vote on 1612.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Game's over. Mafia win. Mafia team
guaranteed.
Mafia team was Rob Alloy and 1612.
Was it guaranteed though, right?
Yeah, that was guaranteed.
Yeah, I could have gambled on an orange. It was really hard. Miku did really well. Bad Pants was towny as well.
CPB was the medic, by the way.
These setups actually have
I know.
Again,
I know.
I knew that it wasn't
in F7. I mean,
yeah,
well,
so Colin, it's weird from your perspective because if you believe Rob's claim, then 1612 has to be real.
Oh no, I didn't believe his claim. I believed his reaction to
right, but so for you, the worlds are like perfectly divided. Really you literally know it's either exactly 1612 and Rob,
That's
or
why
Bad
I was literally
Pants
saying
Miku.
this is on me today.
It was,
and Rob's like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't
you
think either one of you guys
and you were
medic,
Miku.
And I knew 1612 was, full of crap.
Should have held the form.
And the fact that Rob,
he fake red checked you.
Yeah. But
I didn't
tell him to fake claim either.
I didn't make the right decision in time. And I wasn't
did well, 1612.
you were towny in that first minute. You were towny, and I really started to doubt myself. And then Miku spoke up, and she's like, "This is the white foam you guys hate," which made me giggle because she said white foam instead of white foam.
So white foam? I don't even know what the word is.
That's all right. It's okay. And then I was like, no, actually, this is the Y-foam I love. This is
it was good Y-foam.
The person that you're appealing to, that type of shit is perfect. I love hearing that.
But,
and I thought you were being really authentic.
All right, we're gonna run it back now.
I was probably 80-20 that Bad Pants was town, but it was guaranteed. I don't know if I'm supposed to no vote there. I don't even want to know if we had RNGs, so if anyone asks, please don't tell me.
Run it back.
All right.
I kind of thought it was Rob after he didn't vote on 1612, but I don't have any traction to get, me saying it's Rob at that point ain't going to swing you any, Colin, is it?
No, because I think everyone, I don't know. I think people were leaning me.
All
I
right,
felt
everybody
like you would
go
lean me if
to
you were
sleep.
town.
I'm gonna hand out the rolls. Same setup. All rolls are out now. If you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. All right, everybody can wake up. Let's see if Town can get on the board today. I don't think they've won a game yet. Maybe this will be the one.
All right, round 2.
I've been pretty not good for town. I think
There are
that's why
people
town
who are
isn't
stubborn
doing
about
good.
this mechanic.
No, I think
I've been very
Here's the
lazy
thing.
today. These
in the
first few
night,
I
games.
agree.
I was thinking about this, and I was like, if I'm Mafia, I feel pretty confident. If I'm town,
I will say
Based off my
eventually
first 2
CPB will be
games.
Mafia.
Look, Colin's just trying to
He
write
won't
some
die.
post-game
He won't
credit. It's
die.
very
It's-
scummy.
Here's
Might be
what's
this
going to
game, I don't
happen. I'm going to get formal today.
I don't think it's
I'm going to
very
get
scummy.
2 votes, and then you're going to formal.
Is it
bad.
scummy, or am I
Oh,
saying it's
no.
scummy in order to elicit
So-
reactions?
Seeing how people read me, yeah, I get that. That's a cool way to go. I like that.
Wow.
I am not a wolf.
I'm
think it's
especially
a bit
since
fun,
throughout
though.
this game.
Okay,
Let
I'm gonna
Bad Pants
try
start.
and do something a little different here.
Rob knows the majority of the people in this
And
Zoom
it'll
call it
make
Mafia,
more
and he claimed
sense
not
maybe
wolf.
in the future, but
Correct.
I
Well, that
formed
makes sense.
CPB.
I second CPB.
What the?
There's a formula on CPB.
All right, so I'm going to give a minute of content like Bad Pants did, and then I'm going to push this to vote. And then it's going to get 2 votes, and they are going to be the Mafia.
Why is it going to get 2 votes? Last time you
Just
got
for the
5
record,
votes as
CBB,
medic.
did you touch your nose when we all touched our nose?
I think this is insanely town.
I went and looked at you. I did this. I'm like, peepers, nose, peepers, nose.
But round 1
Oh
would
my
have worked,
God.
I think.
Too much.
1612 was
Yes.
initially formed off of this strategy, and we just didn't go with it, and that's why we lost. That's
I
the game.
think
That's your
CPB
all's play.
I
Yeah,
think
but he proper softed cop to me.
Peeper, are you doing this as the town, or are you trying to emulate your town play?
Oh, that's a good question.
Ooh,
Would I run it
Rook.
back as Mafia?
Colin, that's a town question, right? That's
No.
a town perspective
By
question.
the way, the game before the formal was on Bad Pants. It wasn't on you. It ended up on you because you tried to formal peepers.
Exactly. Therefore, it's
Mhm.
on me, and then it's gonna end up on Bad Pants.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
did
think
try
that's
to
a
full
good.
top town.
I don't think it's good to form a Bad Pants.
He
But
was
I'm
so
gonna
towny,
push
he
to
died in
vote.
the night.
Y'all can do what you want. I push to vote.
Yeah, I
Never come
want
up
to,
with
but
cheesy
just
mechanics in
I don't
order
know.
to
Both
push to the
parties
next
have
day so he
pushed.
gets a check.
10 seconds are forfeit. With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Yeah.
3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
We got
I was
Okay,
wrong.
let me
One
explain that. Okay.
Hard.
extra vote.
I thought CPB having that perspective that he was only going to get 2 votes, that he
Got
would
3,
say
right.
that. Well, I think he would say that and think
We
that
got 3 though, so
as
I
a
was
PR.
wrong.
And so I wanted him to get formal and get immunity so he wouldn't get killed at the end of the
Bad
day.
Pants.
what are you talking
People,
about?
CPB was a PR last game.
So he can't be a PR
So
in
who
this
are you
game.
He
playing
was
the
a
game
PR
of?
He
in
is not a
Bad
PR in this
Seconds.
game.
CPP
okay.
was a BR in both
Yeah, but
of
I
them
have-
Maybe I
last
did
week.
some dirty work for the Mafia. then.
What he
I
did,
don't-
I don't
what
know
he
what
did in
this
both
channel's
of those
rules are.
games
I
was
shouldn't
give
say that statement.
a pretty good 2-minute formal and then spend the 10 seconds telling everyone he was town.
Yeah.
Nico, are you Mafia?
No.
That's a trick question.
I feel like you
It's not
are.
a trick.
What makes you think that?
Wow, that answer
I
did.
don't know. Gut
She
feeling.
did
But
not
you
vote
will
with
agree
you on a
that
person you
CPP
did not
is
vote on.
probably town,
Didn't
I
know.
follow Miku.
right, Colin?
What?
You would agree that CPB probably is town.
No, I would
Oh.
say that he's got a 60% chance
Where's my
of being
partners?
town.
I mean, partner.
Yeah, that was
check
the
'em out.
math. Does check
Which
out.
means
They're off a
yes, I
little
guess I do
percentage.
agree. If you wanted to call about maths, but that's not the point here.
You got to play with your heart, not with your math. You know what I mean?
I play with my mind, my vision, my
Nico,
soul.
Can we have some reads? I'm having trouble reading you.
If you want
Just
me a VT
listening.
bad pants, then we should have a
That you
50%. 50-50
are-
could go either way on him.
I actually think I town read 16-12.
Why?
Because he's doing a formal instead of last game he wasn't even paying attention enough round 1 to formal. Like he was paying attention, but it wasn't trying to formal people round 1, or pushing that he was sus of me.
This is like a slow pitch formal, though. He tried to talk to you first. Come on, come on.
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't have reads round 1 usually, but I've kind of
I
town
have
reading
Peepers'
16-12.
town.
I'm
I
town
have
reading
Bad
bad
Pants is sorta
pants.
town-
You said up's fun. You just call
See,
everyone.
Town-
I'm
Uh,
town
CPP
reading.
is
I'm
both-
town reading bad pants, and that he didn't vote is why I didn't vote on
Formal
CPB.
Rob.
I
That's
think
second
Bad
round.
Pants has a good.
There is an end of day formal on Rob Alloy.
Do you think Bad Pants has a good read on CPP?
No,
No.
but I just didn't. I decided I would vote with bad pants.
Yeah.
I don't know about CPB. I don't know how to read him.
This is interesting. I think Miku is Mafia.
I think there's a
kinda
high
like
chance
Miku
that there's a
there.
Mafia in Colin and CPB based off of me voting on him, right?
I guess. So it's like CPB Miku,
With
CPBU.
Yeah,
Bad
it could
Pants
be
not very
CPB.
looks like CPB is I guess in his range as Mafia. He loves to vote on him, so I don't know. Do you resist? She's like partners, I guess. It doesn't feel like a partner thing.
Colin
It's
seems
CPB.
really. Oh, never mind.
It's my formal.
Yeah, sorry.
I know, but he was going to say something about me, so we should let him finish.
I'm not sure. I guess you could be. I see you totally voting on CPB to get the cred. Yeah. I think it's more likely Miku. I think 1612 is a PR. That's whatever.
Rob, you know your town. Which of Colin Peepers is more Mafia to you?
A Colin.
Yeah, but if I'm Mafia with CPB, and I thought that was going over massively, and now I'm annoyed that I'm not getting town credit for it.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, all right. You know that fucking shit.
I think Bad Pants will die tonight if I go over.
I guarantee you he won't.
Okay. You are a wolf, so.
Did you like? What were you thinking during CPB's formal? What was your thought process?
I think CPB
how'd you
roll like a wolf. So.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I said that.
We're
I
on the
said we have
same
to do
I,
it.
as a wolf, am not voting on this formal. There you go.
Now he's trying to bury me.
Time
No,
in the
he's trying to
formal is up.
pocket you.
Push or rescind?
This is end of day, right?
Yes. Push or rescind?
Ah, I push.
10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I am town. Unfortunately, it's easier to win as a wolf.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. Neither is 2. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I am never
Why
gonna
didn't I
forgive
one
myself.
fucking vote on you?
I want to go Colin. I feel like he's like, oh god.
I hard clay PR.
Shit, I'm outed.
You're
I
out.
bet
I
it's
also hard clean
self-defense.
PR since I haven't.
Colin, are you Mafia? Like, what is this?
I get formal anyway, right?
All right, that's the I formal 1612.
I formal Colin.
I second Colin.
There's a Formula 1 Colin.
Seriously? Seriously? You fucking seconded me? You don't think that I can second you faster than you
just
can
said
second me?
no.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
You said no. Did you getting
so
forced?
I felt like you said some really open wolfy stuff during Rob's formal.
Like what?
I don't know. That your partner's a CPB. I want to test that world.
I think 1612 seconded his partner. He's like, what the hell?
Why? Why would I second my partner?
1612 did something outside of his wolf range, and I don't care how disrespectful that is. No, don't do your little wolfy shush. You keep your
I'm wolfy
shushes to
shoo?
yourself. 1612 did something outside of his wolf range, which is why I didn't second him in self-preservation, because, you know, why would I second a townsperson when I'm town? That would be crazy. 1612 hasn't quite learnt that nuance.
But then he seconded you.
Tactic, yeah, I know. He's just a little bit, you know, I have to be more forgiving of some people. And also, I played shitty in the first couple of games, so whatever.
I don't feel bad.
Here's the path.
Can you talk about anyone else other than 1612?
Yeah. I'm just deciding on CPB still. I'm still processing that. It's a really hard one. His formal was shit.
What
His
is the
formal was
path where
fucking shocking.
you're asking us to take here?
Yeah, the path is don't kill.
But what does this path end up in? Where does it go
a town
to?
win, I hope.
Okay.
You can
Just want to
decide
make
it after
sure,
my
you know.
flip, right? Yeah, you've got to decide that after my flip, right? You've got to think, oh, was Colin leading me on a good path or a bad?
Can you talk about Riku?
Nah, no fucking read. She's complete, like, anything. Kind of Mafia with the interaction earlier, but she got townier as it went on. That's the one thing she's done this game. She's only had one interaction, and it started off Miku's Mafia. Actually, that's quite towny. So that's where that went. Talking about the vote was...
I feel bad now. Actually,
Time the
she a
formal's
CPP
up.
partner?
Push or rescind.
Maybe.
push.
10 seconds, Colin.
My best bet, CPB +1, but I'm not even confident in that. My town game's not good tonight.
With 7 alive,
it's feeling
it
shit.
takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Colin's died. Go to sleep. Colin reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
So, in the world of Colin, for those of you that like to pay attention, look. Oh my gosh. The Tower of Mess is gone. I know, it's a shock. Anyone that watches my stream knows that when I go away to get a water, normally my chair spins around like this, and you're just left looking at Tower of Mess. I mean, my washing bag's there, but that's fine. And there's a cleaner on the shelf or whatever and stuff. But there's no pile of clothing and assorted boxes and shit. It's really depressing how tidy this is, right? Kind of gross. Even inside the fucking wardrobe is fucking tidy. Makes me feel sick. It's really fucking hot in here.
It's very hot in here. The radiators are still on.
Let me turn them off. Man. Yeah, heating's off. I've been pretty fucking hot as town the past few weeks that I've attended Lombax Mafia, so this is really hard for me to take. I don't know anything about this game. I'm not saying about this game, but the preceding games I'm talking about. Like, I have not been good. It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to decline to comment for now.
Right, but
Given...
I have been running super hot recently.
Yeah,
right,
just on this game, you know, yeah.
And the first couple of games tonight, the games preceding this where I was town, just too slow, just too...
We need some bigger games. I think that'll...
I was running so hot recently as town and Mafia. Ah.
All right, let's start day 2.
Calm down.
See,
what?
See if town can do it. However, town will be missing CPB, who obviously was down. 4 minutes. Day begins.
I'm medic. I'm so sorry, Colin. I self-press voted and I was like, shit, I gotta second this. Even though I thought you were open wolfing with CPP, and I want to test that world. Is anyone gonna counterclaim my medic claim?
No, but I have useful information.
Yes,
Guess who
because
got a red check? Guess who
you
got a
got a
red
red
check?
check.
If I sing, you'll believe me this time, right?
Yes, I will believe you.
Thank
I
you,
was
thank you.
I was gonna save you last night, but I decided to save bad pants.
And my red check is
Peepers.
peepers.
Yes.
The no voter on Colin was sus to me.
The no voter on Colin.
Oh,
Sus to you.
okay. Rob
Yes.
versus Clout. This is gonna be interesting. Damn. Didn't you claim PR, Rob? What the hell is that?
Yeah.
So
Rob does that all the time.
I
Claiming
had
his-
immunity, I claimed PR.
I like Bad Pants on day one. Like everything they said just
Bad
felt
Pants is
towny.
down and vote on CPB. So
hard claim? Not rescinding it? Someone else came out and said they were cop right now. You wouldn't take this away. Not gaining reactions or
No.
anything. You're,
Could've been
you're just
cop, but I
lying
don't
to
think
people. Gotcha.
No.
Oh.
I didn't lie
Peepers.
last game, and I'm still not lying this game.
I had to
Peepers,
give it to her
do you
this
think-
time, Peepers. I mean,
Was
Do you
that?
think CPP was real
I
cop?
had to give it to her this
Look
time.
here.
She's faking
No,
it.
we've
I
got
even
this fellow
sang.
1612
I even
who
sang.
keeps checking if someone's gonna counterclaim him. You just got like, I don't know. That's the way I'm reading this game. I have two outed Mafia who have claimed PR as I see it. Like
What?
we got a dude who learned because last time he was cop, right? He got counterclaimed and there's no way he can get away with that again. But it worked for him. He didn't get lynched that game. Yeah. So like we just know that he's probably just going for the medic play to go with that.
Why is Bad
Then we have
Pants
the other
down
Mafia
here?
who outed because like why wouldn't you just claim PRs on day two? And unfortunate, well, except for no, the only one person. Maybe not because like I don't think there's any benefit to outing
wasting
as PR.
time.
So it's possible. It's possible Colin was like medic or cop and CPB was the other.
Someone stop him.
I mean, I'm a town person, so like if you're actually medic, you shouldn't stop me. You should listen. Learn.
Oh, but I trust Miko. I don't think CPP was real cop, right?
Look.
I don't think so, but
Peepers, I'm sorry. Just
I
can't see
mean,
that.
man, like
all I can say is
I
that
don't know.
Bad
I don't know.
Pants.
What?
My town.
Are you saying 1612 is fake claiming medic?
I think they're just both
I mean, I
real.
just have my towns.
But I mean,
Well,
there's like that
interesting.
really small percentage that
I think that's a better
They
play
aren't
for you
right.
as a wolf.
Miko has the smug face.
I'm so happy that
On
people
Clout
believe me this
Everest.
time. I'm so happy.
Well, I was Mafia last time. Why would I
I
believe
firmly
you?
do not
It's
believe
true.
this claim. I would like that to be iterated
I
and
don't-
for
but-
everyone
but
to know
you're gonna be
that
dead
I
soon,
do
so
not
it's
believe this
okay.
claim.
It's
I
okay,
believe
you don't
that you
have to-
believe that, Peepers, in your heart of
I mean,
hearts.
look, man. I'm just saying, I had an entire song to come up with a counterclaim if I was Mafia. Rob, you've seen me counterclaim in less time than that.
But Peepers, she's so fresh and innocent and young. I mean, she's never fake claimed.
It's true. I haven't fake claimed yet.
you're
It's
so
the
old
statement's
and
true.
crusty
Give
and
it to
know
her
the
this
fake
time, right?
claim.
Miko, wait.
No,
help me
no,
with
you're
the
gonna
final
play the
three.
game correctly
Between
and
Rob and
fucking
Batman.
analyze my play. I didn't vote on Colin. You can
Rob
see
did.
my
So
game
Rob-
turning
Rob
into
is-
that.
that
Rob
makes
is
you
more
even
sus
more
to me
Mafia.
than
You
Okay.
did,
Bad
you
I
did
formal
vote on
Peepers.
CPB,
I
though,
second
did you
Peepers.
not?
There's a formal on peepers.
Oh, there's no accusations, right?
Yeah.
I'm a town person. How do I say that?
Just
hold
hit
on.
your nose.
Hold up. No, I got to pull up Google Translate real quick just so that you are all clear on this. Actually, 1 second.
Just say
I
am
am
not
town
a wolf.
in.
He's not a wolf.
Let's
he's
go
a
with
mafia.
Hungarian.
Ooh, Hungarian.
Peepers.
I'm just glad I'm not in the final three. That's what
Hungarian?
I'm really
I'm-
glad about.
This is a really hard Google actually because it's just giving me a bunch of towns in Hungary, and this is not helping my defense, and I'm on limited time here.
You go
Um,
you go translator first.
again-
Translator.
Again, like I can't be like too harsh on you guys for falling for a fake claim here,
Yeah.
but like at the same time, I believe that like there is absolutely no benefit if you are a power roll in day one in outing that information in any fucking way because the the setups are so fast. Like, what are you doing? I'm playing to make it to day two and the game's over. Like, no, like you're not gonna do that. So like 1612 in theory could still be the medic person. I don't know why you would ever like we didn't hit a Mafia. Why would you out there? Right? Because like the game can just continue constantly and you weren't under any pressure. And then we have a person who's calling me Mafia, which is a very fucking lie.
Him claiming first makes it more believable, right? So if he
Other points
claims,
in this game. So like
there hasn't.
Oh God, hold on. All right, so if it's not just both the PRs that are claiming, like you have what? You have Bad Pants who formed CPB? Was it Bad Pants?
It was Bad Pants.
But he didn't vote.
Correct.
So that's like good on his end.
It's
and then
not.
like we have like
it's not from Bad Pants.
I got CPB immunity though.
It's true.
Bad Pants likes to vote on CPB.
You saved him from Miko swooping in for that late day fucking, I don't know. It's hard to talk about these sorts of things seriously. I feel, you know
push
what,
or
I'm actually
rescind?
I'm a town in shambles. Oh my God.
1612, push or rescind?
Oh, yes, I push.
10 seconds, peepers.
You have all made terrible decisions this day. All of you except for the Mafia team. It's unfortunate. But you could not vote! You can win! We can win!
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on peepers, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Peepers has died. Go to sleep. Peepers reveals to be Mafia.
Peepers was built for Mini Mafia.
Mod?
Yeah. I don't think the mod heard.
We used to play like Fast Fives like every night on DM back when like we ran like 6 games for like 13 hours straight and then be like 3 in the fucking morning.
But those Fast Fives were kind of weird, with the witch and the hunter.
No, sorcerer. It's a sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Sorry, yeah.
I mean, like they're just setups that are designed to make you fake claim. That's like all.
Yeah, that's what this setup is. Bird 7 is the natural need to fake claim.
Yeah, and I mean that's good because fake claiming makes games like interesting, right? It's
all of the smaller setups up to like 8 are designed with like a specific in mind. Like the original 5s were designed to give final free practice.
I mean, ideally, when you think of like Mafia, you want to have like everyone who plays be on like a level amount of like using the mechanics, right? Because it is the
dream.
That's like when you watch like me when I'm Mafia and I make night kills, I kill people who don't fake claim. Because if they claim cop, what can I do? I can't do anything. So I get you out of the game so it never happens, Night Zero.
Let's get back into the game with the next day. Looking for 4 to wake up. Shockingly, in the night, Miku has died and reveals to be town, which means this is going to be a final 3. You have 3 minutes. Formals that go guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote. However, you can still rescind the end of day formal if you would like. And immunity will be a win condition on this last day, which begins now.
By the way. Hey, Jan. Hi.
I rescind medic. I'm actually cop, and I got a cited check on Rob. Please give me a good reaction test.
And you're fake because Miku claimed she's not gonna fake claim, so it's
yeah.
a pointless exercise in Felix.
I really think it's you, Rob. I think.
But you're wrong.
Okay.
You could be Mafia still, I guess.
Oh yeah, I could still be. Can I just get immunity so we can get that out of the way? Is that scummy to say?
Yes.
Okay, well, whoever gives me immunity first.
Are you rescinding your medic claim?
No, I was just joking. I was gonna do a meme fake cop claim to get a reaction test on Rob, but
so you are in fact the medic still.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Bad Pants. I told you yesterday. It's Bad Pants and Peeper.
Rob, I feel like you went for the CPP vote. I don't know. I think you're a very good wolf player. Like you go for the.
Why did Miku die then?
Why did Miku die? Because she's a real cop, and of course she's gonna die. We don't want to.
What are you talking about? I pushed on her like day 1. I said she wasn't townie. So if I'm a wolf, I know she's not a PR, and I kill her in the night. So I don't kill CPB. That's a Bad Pants kill. He's a PR. He literally said that day 1. I'm giving you immunity as a PR so you don't get formal. And he killed him at night. Bad Pants is a wolf. Town can win this game if you actually are Town, because I am Town, and Bad Pants is a wolf.
Okay,
Don't
Bad
believe
Pants,
me?
can you
You
talk a
voted for our
little?
game.
Because he's sounding
Um,
convincing.
I can understand that point of view and pushing that, but the reality is I'm not going to kill CPB at night. I'm going to try and mislynch CPB. And you know that yourself. Do you put fucking night kills on CPB, Rob?
I love this.
Yes,
That's
night
really good
0, I kill
point.
him like night 1 occasionally.
That's a really good point. I think that makes you
But
Town.
you realize Bad Pants said, "Oh, you're a PR. I'm giving you immunity." I
I
said
just
this
didn't want
yesterday.
to. Okay, you know
I
what?
said that
I'll be
and,
honest here. I didn't have like a super PR read on him, but I didn't want to deal with him. And I figured
and
it's
then you
better
didn't
to get
vote
him
on
out of
him.
the way
Peepers didn't
and
vote.
be able to
Peepers
deal.
voted on him. I voted. I'm Town. Colin's Town. You're
And People's
Mafia.
Mafia.
Peepers voted on CPB.
Yeah.
Um,
I explained this.
did Peepers wait? Who voted on Rob?
CPB and Colin.
Ah, damn.
CPB voted late.
I'm gonna formal
So
Rob.
Are you formaling Rob?
I
Or
formal Bad
you're
Pants.
saying you're going to formal
I
Rob?
formal Rob. Sorry, I
I
forgot the
second
lingo.
Rob.
There's a formula on Rob.
I've explained all the logic. It's like Bad Pants is a Mafia unless you're actually Mafia. Holding to your metaclaim, I will believe you. I thought you were PR day 1. You didn't die tonight. Are you rescinding your metaclaim?
No, I'm sorry. That wasted time.
What did I call you day 1?
A PR. Fuck.
Did you die in the night?
Oh
No,
god.
you did not die in the night. CPB died. So
Who did?
you should realize I am Town. Bad Pants is a wolf. I've said this yesterday when the red check came out. And his tactic was to, I believe both of you. And you realize Peepers yesterday called you both fake. He did not consider the world of Bad Pants or me as a wolf. He just
Oh,
He
instantly
was
called you
super
both
janky.
fake. So Bad
yeah.
Pants is a wolf.
It's
You
weird
no
'cause-
vote me. We formal Bad
No,
Pants.
that's
We
how
win
you
the game.
know Peepers is Mafia, though. And he just doesn't want to put out any information.
I think that's a good point. Like Rob PR read me and I didn't die. You PR read CPB and he did die. It's kind of weird, don't you think?
And I've mislynched CPB multiple times.
Again,
Why would I ever
if
kill
that
him?
is my strategy with CPB to give him immunity and then not keep him around for mislynch, it's not a very good way to play.
I know.
I agree. You didn't play well. She should have killed the people I call PRs.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I call it. I'm
Again,
sorry. I
you
want
don't
Tom to win,
always
but
kill
I
all
feel
the people you say are PR.
we might not
and
win.
you know
Yes.
that
We might
too.
not. I thought for
But
sure it
when
was Rob,
when I
but
start
now
pushing on
it's-
someone,
And
and
you also don't
know-
always push the people that you think are PR too.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind?
This is we got guaranteed, right?
Yes. Would you like to push or rescind?
Can I rescind? I just want one more minute. Like
All right. The
Bad
formula has
Pants.
been rescinded. You have 1 minute to make another formal. Formals can no
I
Bad
longer be
formal
Pants.
Bad
rescinded.
Pants. You can listen to him in his formal.
Yeah, no, I know. I
That's
might
fine.
formal you again. Bad Pants, can you give like a 40-second formal right now?
Sure. You know, I can understand what you're saying about Rob did ping you out as a PR. Again, it's easy to ping out people as PR when you're Mafia. You have two of the people that are scummy already out. It's true, and you know it's true, Rob. You've played enough. It's much easier to find PRs when you're
When I call
fucking
the
Mafia.
PR,
Because
when
you
I call
already
the PR
have the
openly, I
two
killed
scummy
them. I
people
killed them
out.
in the night.
Again.
You believe 1612, right? Mafia scum lord.
I think he is fucking.
I'm
Town,
sorry.
yeah.
I formal Bad Pants. Did we just lose?
That's second Bad Pants.
Did we lose?
There's a formula on Bad Pants.
Okay. You are gonna lose if you vote on me. Again,
Peepers
I
is
did
gonna
throw
lose.
out, like I said, a formal on CPB. I didn't think that was a bad thing. I just didn't want to deal with him. I thought it was best to get him out of the proceedings. He couldn't soft a PR.
Oh,
He
fuck.
couldn't be a PR. I thought it was the best thing because how many times have you played one of these setups where CPB dies at the end of the day, one of these things, or doesn't say anything is formal and dies, and you lose a PR because he doesn't say anything. And you can't,
Say
you
one
can't,
thing,
you can't
16-12.
deny that at all, Rob Ally. And me
Brad, I'm sorry. I
not
think I missed.
killing him or
You are a
pushing
wolf.
that. If I'm a wolf, I'm gonna
You
fucking
are.
kill him. I'm either gonna
Dead.
let lurk and I'm gonna
You
let
killed
him
him in
get
the night.
it at the
What
end
are
of the
you
day,
talking about?
or
Oh god, I think I threw.
I'm not gonna waste
No.
the kill on him at night. I'm gonna
16-12. If you don't
I
vote
would
on
have pushed.
Bad
I would have
Pants, you're
pushed
throwing.
more.
I'm down. If you're the medic, yes.
I
Bad
would
Pants is a
have
wolf.
pushed on him, and I would have voted.
So
Especially
16-12
the
is going
fact
to
that-
lose the game.
the
It's
fact-
down.
Especially the fact that it was he had who voted on him already. You voted on him. Mafia voted on him. I think Miku voted on him.
What
I'm
are you
gonna-
talking about?
All I would have needed on CPB. If
No,
I'm not going to try and get him immunity. I'm either going to lynch.
You did though.
I'm not going to kill him at night. I'm not going to waste.
You
that.
did.
When you could.
Oh, this is so weird.
I
I'm
literally
sorry,
said
Bad Pants.
CPB's never a PR. I never kill him in the night. I just kill him in the day. He didn't die. I never waste a kill. I kill someone who's actually a PR.
I'm sorry, Bad Pants. I'm sorry. I think we lost. I'm pretty sure we
Time in the formula is up. It is automatically pushed. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
I'm town. If you vote on me, you lose. Don't vote on me. We can win. Please.
If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Game is over. Town has won.
Oh, thank God.
Um,
Oh,
was
thank
my
God.
favorite final three. I was sitting here cracking
Oh.
up.
That
at
was
this
really
final
good. That was really good to watch. I'm glad I got in here for that.
Oh,
yeah, that was a pretty good one.
I had to give. I had to make Rob work there. Some. I can't let him breeze to final three.
Were giving like.
Oh, I was going hard with the
would've been,
Y-foam. I'm like,
very
yeah,
important
you
for
would
you
do
to
that.
mention
I'm
that,
like,
like, you don't just. It
I
sounded,
love that
I'm
you
not
put
sure if you do or
16-12
not, but
through
like,
that.
it's not like you automatically lose the game. Like, it's not like I think he felt like since he had you formaled in a guaranteed or something.
Yeah, so there are
if
actually
you
a
were just
couple
gonna die-
things. There are a couple things I want to talk
No,
about really quickly.
I was gonna
16-12
say
knows
something, but
about
I
giving
thought that was
immunity.
kinda
He knows
bullshit,
he can no vote.
So 2 things really quick. One is when Rob like called 1612 medic on day 1, the way 1612 reacted, I like almost took his powers away, but didn't because he like nodded. Basically, he didn't call him medic, but he called him a PR. And 1612 like thought and then like nodded, and I was like close to taking his powers away, but I was like, I guess I'll let it slide.
He just did something that left his Mafia range. That's all. I fucking outed him as a PR in
so,
my formal. Like,
I got it,
beyond that,
yeah.
1612, I just want to clarify,
Oh,
like
you
you know
voted
that
on me.
like the way formals work in Final 3 is like
Yeah.
different than in other days, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't want
Like
to.
you don't like
That's
run out of
all you had to do
formals
was just
in
put your
F3.
hand up.
You can't run out of formals. That's not like something you have to worry about.
Your hand up on
Okay.
me, you kill Colin.
Okay, yeah.
thought
So
he
let
wasn't
me
gonna vote.
let me clarify this. Just
Yeah, there's RNG is always guaranteed. There's like
there's
another
there's no
guarantee.
RNGs. It's just you have
Yeah.
like you should think of it as like you have infinite formals on the
Yeah,
final
okay.
day. Like you have to win
It
by
is
voting or not
automatically pushed to
voting.
vote, so you have to make a decision.
All right, we got
Yeah,
9
yeah.
in Zoom.
And if that person had got
Oh, yeah.
immunity and
Alright,
was
nine.
town, you would have a minute for another formal still. Like you don't have to worry about running out of formals
All right, I was
in
wrong. He didn't
F3s.
know.
Let's run a
So
9 instead.
F3s always come down to like voting correctly or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Did Mafia think CPB was a PR?
I don't remember. I don't know.
I was more interested in getting reads on people that I haven't played with before. I just made the
I
kill.
told Bad Pants CPB wasn't a PR. That's the
Me
problem,
too.
CPB, mate. It wasn't that you weren't towny. It's
And,
that.
and then I was
well, you weren't
overwhelmed
towny.
by PRs immediately outing, so I was just like, I don't even want to fake
Did
claim.
you guys
This
read
is
me
just-
as PR round 1?
I was pushing on you. I thought you were Mafia though.
I thought Miku had a chance of being PR. I'm like, yeah,
I
could
wasn't
be PR.
thinking if you
It
guys
worked
were
out
PR or
alright.
I know
not.
people-
I worry. I don't
was
know how much
adorable
to project scum or not.
was when Miku went,
Project scum is
I
good.
have information, and she was so happy, and I'm like, well, you should only be that happy with a town check. And then she went, I've got a red check. I'm like, you shouldn't be that happy because it doesn't like give you auto. And then Peeper's face, the moment you said you had a red check, I'm like, oh, Peepers knows this is going to be on him.
Yeah.
And then you said his name, and I'm like, ah, that's boring. Because Peepers felt it coming. I could say, I was just watching Peepers for a good 20 seconds before you gave
Wait,
it the name,
AGN, are you
and
playing?
It was just,
it's
oh,
on
I'm gonna
me.
count.
Nah,
Yeah.
I
It felt like by that time it was already too. I just wanted to
I got
immediately
it.
be like, I am the cop.
I said,
but I didn't.
I said in the night chat, what, Peepers? I said, one of us are getting cop checked.
Yeah.
Fucking go with it and go for final 3.
Yeah, I thought I didn't have to counterclaim there because like it's
I instantly called Bad Pants
like
out
the
on
game,
that
the game is well set up for us on vote logic because I know that you didn't vote on CPB and I know that I didn't vote on
it
like
just
Colin,
was
so
hard.
without
It's
the red check.
CPB. It's Bad Pants.
It was hard
Oh, I don't
because
know
the
anything
night
about
kill, and it was hard
And-
because of that it was Rob Alloy. If it would have been a different combination of the people, it would have been.
Oh, here's what
Yeah, I
you
don't
do.
know.
You kill Rob Alloy there.
Well set up.
I had to
Yeah.
make you
Honor
work
zone
some,
here.
Rob.
Looking more
Couldn't
county.
just.
I didn't think I didn't even think CPB was the power roll through his formal even.
No,
It
you
was
just kill
like,
Rob Alloy there.
I would have rather gotten I would rather have gotten.
No, I
reads
voted on
people,
CPB because he wasn't a PR.
and
and
I
it was
haven't
Bird
played with
7.
before.
I voted
that is
on
more
Kong
helpful
because
to
he
me.
wasn't
If
PR.
they turn out to be power rolls, then I know.
Yeah, no, I asked for the votes on me. I was thinking about whether I should try and stay alive, but I'm like low
No,
confidence.
that's bad for numbers.
Yeah, it can be fine if the medic gets the saved if you don't hit of RNG. But
At
those
least I didn't
circumstances are
formally
rare.
you. I formally you.
It was a fun game.
Thanks for not formally.
If there's ever Bird 7 where you sleep day 1 and then medic
Oh,
gets
Ghost with
saved,
guns. I haven't played this in a while.
Yeah,
cop
I'm
gets a
pulling up the
check.
paste bin right now.
It was a fun game. I'm really glad about that final 3. I'm really glad that Bad Pants pushed it because I loved watching 1612 trying to solve that. And I loved
wasn't voting.
these comments
It's like
in Twitch as well. They were funny.
Oh, something I'll mention too, for 1612 or for whoever, like for F3s, if you really want to like draw it out as much as possible, you actually could have had even more time. I generally discourage this just because like I don't like it when people super drag out
Yeah, it
games.
sucks.
But sometimes like if it's a really good game or whatever, I think it's fine to try and get it
that
right.
was a good final.
The
3.
way you could have made it go longer is so you have your end of day
Formal him.
formal, and then you rescind it like you did, and then you have the town formal you.
Formal you.
And give yourself immunity, and then you can make another formal after that. If you wanted to
But that's
have
not
even more time.
intended to be the thing that you should do.
It's allowed.
If
Like,
you
it's
haven't
not,
made up your mind.
yeah.
The
You can ask for
play is
immunity. Like that's fine.
Yeah, it's just a little unfair for Mafia
Lynch
to
or
get
VT
that.
day 1.
It's
Bird
not unfair
7.
for
It's not
Mafia.
unfair.
Not fair. They have all the
Then
time
check
to
a
play too.
Mafia,
Yeah.
Go to final 3. There you go.
They can convince you they're town or the other person is a wolf. I mean,
Yeah. It's just they just have to be Mafia for longer. All right, we're gonna play Ghost with Guns. Ghosts with guns, not singular. Multiple ghosts with guns.
I mean, only one ghost has a gun.
I guess that is true. Maybe it should be Ghost with Guns. Ghost with gun. I don't know. Whatever. You can read the description in the paste bin. This setup's a little unique. It doesn't have flips because when people die, they still sort of get to participate in the game. They before each, like after I announce who dies in the night, all of the dead players who are ghosts will get to talk for a minute or two before the day starts. So it's kind of like they get to talk about the game, and all the players still in the game get to listen to what they say. For the Mafia team, there's just 2 Mafia with 1 KP each night, and then Town has 2 PRs. They have 4 VTs. They have a Vigilant Spirit, which is a 1-shot Vigi, but they can still use their shot even if they're dead. And then they also have an Innocent Soul, which is kind of like an Innocent Child role, but they get confirmed, like their role gets revealed when they die. So like the way I'll do this is if they die in the night, like once all the ghosts wake up for their little ghost chat, I'll be like, this person was the Innocent Soul. Yeah, if you have any questions about the setup, message me on Discord. I'm going to go ahead and roll the game now. Okay. So first we get to make a Mafia team. Mafia. Next, this person is the Vigilant Spirit. And lastly, this person is the Innocent Soul. All right, all of the roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Cool, let's do it. Everybody awaken. Something about ghosts. I don't know. 5 minutes, day begins.
I volunteer as the
Scary
Miss Lynch
skeleton.
today. I'm finally not a PR. Feel free to Miss Lynch me today, and it's a-okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the setup anyways, but I felt like
I
saying
don't like this play.
I formal.
Do I go with the easy one or the
I
hard
don't
one?
need to do
We
it.
got 4 potential inches left. Let's go.
Best lunches. Remember to say
Miss
Three
Lynch.
potential.
Look here.
Bad
'Cause
pants.
you
I'm
guys
I'm
just
don't
sorry.
like the
Mafia again.
strategy. It's not my fault.
Peepers,
No.
here's the thing.
Okay.
I don't follow the
Who's gonna
strategy
respond
because
to that
if you
question?
roll wolf, then it's useless.
He's
It is
trying. That's the
definition.
important thing.
Yeah, I'm trying, Rob. Leave me alone.
I don't think that was in my guide.
I don't listen to peepers, but peepers.
By the
probably
way,
do.
Was there an innocent child?
Yeah,
There's an innocent ghost.
yeah.
This is a slow day one, like all day ones.
I
No,
tried
it's
to
not.
make it exciting. At the
Mafia just
beginning.
outed.
Yeah, I think Miku is just town, but
It's
what we
usually
need is scum read, so it's kind of
Uh,
just get me anywhere.
Rover's looking
Let
pretty
us set
scummy.
volunteer as tribute to the gods of the blood.
Bad Pants probably
I don't-
town.
Yes.
Why CPV?
He hasn't formal
Even
CPV
including
yet.
myself.
There you go.
Bad Pants has the detective hat on right now. That's what I will say.
There are no detectives in this game.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny,
He looks
mo
like
said
he's
you should
thinking
lynch
about
me,
it.
but that's not correct. So I wouldn't have outed that if I was Mafia.
Hi, Rover.
Keepers.
RNG said formal.
You mean if you was
But
town?
no.
You would
I
now do it if
second
you was
people.
Mafia.
No, I did eeny, meeny, miny, mo on everyone in the
Sorry,
Zoom, including
I
myself,
heard a
and I
second
wound
on
up on
Peepers.
myself.
Did someone
There's
formalize?
a formal on Peepers, by the way.
There was a
Who holds it? I just didn't hear the formal. I only heard the second.
CPV, I thought.
No, I
formal.
didn't.
Okay,
thought
then
it
I
was-
formal peepers.
I second Peepers.
Okay, now there is a formal on Peepers.
Now we've got
Right,
it.
nope, my lack of Mafia snap, I got all the time.
Meeny,
in the world to
miny,
picture
mo
there.
never lies to
Again,
us.
furthermore, again, but I'm the one who did eeny, meeny, miny,
I
mo.
know, but
If
you
I'm
did
a
it,
Mafia, and I know
and it
I'm the
came up to
fucking
you.
person that wound up on the meeny, miny, mo lynch list, I wouldn't have told you guys. I just would have
You
played it
would've.
off like I was playing fucking Fruit
Peepers,
Ninja.
Peepers.
Hold on, look,
Peepers, do you
Fruit
pinky
Ninja.
promise you're not Mafia?
Look here,
Damn.
my pinkies are the most deceptive of all fingers. You don't want a pinky prongus. Let's go with an index.
Okay, I'm voting.
Let's go with an index. Come on.
He doesn't do index.
I don't do that.
Hey, Peepers, there's a finger for it.
What about
but
a pinky
Yeah,
toe?
you're getting a
My
different
feet
finger.
have been
which is
fairly
formal.
reliable. I don't trip very often.
No,
Oh,
he's getting this finger.
We have a video,
Talking
It
right?
comes up.
Oh.
talking about
Maybe.
reads this
They'll
game
reveal
is
later,
very
though.
difficult.
I
I
don't
didn't
think
really do
it
anything
is.
that was great in terms of creating content.
Should I
and the only
call
real
them out?
interaction we have is like,
No,
I
because they
think
can
like
shoot when they're dead.
I don't know.
PR hunting is no fun in this setup.
Correct.
I'm torn on
Neither side
1612,
needs to
I
do
guess,
it.
because he commented on the Miko thing and like the way I went about it. I would rather talk to people about how they arrived at their thing. He just like went and called her town there.
So why
and
Rover is
like
scum?
it's a quick decision, but
Yeah.
again, he's only talked about the same relevant point in the game. I think Therefore, that's kind of towny since I'm a town person. That's where I was basing most of the game on, other than my rousing game of eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which I stand in my hard defense that I would not have told you I did. I wouldn't have told you.
But I have to listen to it.
Well, but I did it under my breath. I could call you a liar and say that I did signs, fine, ein drive. Or I could have just said that I pointed to literally anyone else other than myself. Which would have been the play.
It's kind of the obvious way to go about it, I think, rather than the convoluted way.
Yeah, rather than the I potentially
Time
put
in the
myself in a
formal is up.
situation where I'm telling
Push or
you to lynch
rescind.
me.
10 seconds, peepers.
Look here, not only did I put my finger on my nose first in this game, I also did an incredibly towny act by putting myself up on the block in an RNG type scenario. However, I am a town person. Well, with the eeny, miny, mo is tight. I mean,
With
technically,
8 alive,
how many
it takes
syllables
5
there
to
are, and
kill.
there wouldn't be anything.
If you would
I'm
like to vote
town.
on peepers, raise your hand to the camera
Town
in
person.
3,
Most
2,
definitely.
1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Oh,
I'm
I
fine
didn't
with him not
hammer
dying there, but I said I wouldn't vote because he didn't ping you from it. I said I
was
wouldn't
about
vote.
to
so I
hammer
did.
there.
Miku
Oh,
started
God.
out with scummy and then got townier as it went along.
So I have to do
with the
something boring
body
now.
language. I think that Rob has high scum equity. I think
I
Colin
formal CPB.
was scummy, but then I like
Formal Rob out. Second Rob Alloy.
second Rob.
There's a formal on Rob.
I don't have much to say. I
From
think
my
Miku's-
perspective as a person. Oh, I don't get to do that.
You have immunity. You don't need to talk to me. Leave me alone. I think 1612's down. I'm down. Miku's down. Bad Pants may be down. Keepers, probably Mafia. I mean Wolf. But it's like the eeny meeny miny mo thing. I know you say I would never say that as Mafia, but you would because it's a double thing. You're a brilliant player. So
Rob, you're a brilliant player.
no, I am awful occasionally. Sometimes I eke up to greatness and then I fall back to like good. I've been pretty good. I think I had a really bad game, like when I just poisoned town all game as town.
So
That
like,
was pretty bad.
Why Bad Pants Town?
I said he could be down. If I'm wrong on you,
Yeah.
he could be like a wolf. But I'm pretty sure, like on my town rate, I think Colin's slightly down. That's
I don't know about that one. That's the questionable one.
I formed who I thought was Mafia. Though.
I mean, if I'm town, which I am, I'm
Well-
pretty fucked, right? Because I just have a vote on me, so I have to be biased almost like the entire fucking game at that point until I get information from a certain.
There's no information except flips. Flips don't tell you anything. that they're down.
Oh, no, now I didn't finish my sentence there, Rob.
Yes.
Whoa,
Oh.
What else can I talk about this game?
You could talk about Rover.
Yeah, how do
Use
you
your
feel about
PR.
it?
No, like Rovers, like it instantly like second me along with Peepers. I understand why Peepers would do it.
Well, from his
Regardless of your
perspective,
life.
Yeah, you tried to formal someone who didn't vote on me. It's as simple as that. It was just like, hey.
Rover seconded you.
Time in the
since you
formal
voted
is
on
up. Push or rescind.
Oh, I hold it. Hi, push.
10 seconds, Rob.
I'm town. I've given you my town and my Mafia. There you go. And I get to talking tonight.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I thought that was Towny.
Mhm.
I want a formal CPP.
I think it's strange that. Hold on. I don't have that.
They
math
didn't want to
running.
hear
I'm
me
not gonna do
tonight,
math out loud.
Peepers. That's all it was.
I think you're also
Maybe,
I
Towny.
was
but no, it's
deliberating.
just
I wanted
like
to hear you. And then
All right,
it's
everyone is
weird
going to
that
follow
one of
me,
my no voters votes on
and I'm
you,
going to
one of
guide
my no
this
voters votes
in.
on you,
That's
and
not
then
enough.
no
though.
one out. Like,
And Peepers has the correct.
I'm
read
going to
on the
guide this in,
situation.
and I'm going to make a formal. Everyone is going to vote on this formal, and it will be a Mafia. I formal Rover.
I formal.
I second
Colin.
Rover.
I said, oh,
There is a
Yikes.
formal on Rover.
Yeah, no, Peepers is right. That's not enough votes. I can't believe that there are 4 no voters on Peepers, and I'm the only one who ends up voting on Rob. Rob also
You weren't
doesn't
the only one.
doesn't give any PR
Me
reads
too.
in the one setup that outing
There were
PRs
3
doesn't
votes on
really
Rob
matter
Rover.
because they get to do their thing anyway.
Doesn't matter, so there's no point.
Rover.
They were in the other one was in my vote, Colin.
There
I
were
was trying to
yeah,
act like a PR. It also doesn't
And
matter.
myself.
It also doesn't matter when I
Yeah,
tell
but
you I'm
there were still 3 votes.
meltdown this game because PRs don't lose their ability when they die or when they're
Exactly.
out. So like
Mm.
me claiming
Exactly.
VT and Miku claiming VT doesn't actually mean anything. I thought Miku
Exactly.
started pretty scummy when the game actually started. She came in striking the Mafia pose that I used on her like in the first game that I was correct on her, but then she hasn't struck it since then. And I thought like generally she got townier as the game went on, especially during Peeper's formals. She seemed like she was having fun, and I feel like she's
So why
serious
then
when she's
did you
Mafia.
second Rob if you had this scum read?
What?
So why did you second Rob if you had a scum read on me?
I said she got listen. I said she got townier as the game went on, especially during
CPB's burying you.
And I came out and I with like 30 seconds left in the day, I said that I had my scum read on Rob. I said he had a high, like he was the first person that I said with high Mafia equity. When a formal goes out from him on Peepers, who I thought was down in his formal, of course I'm going to second it. You're not really listening to my reads, CPB. So like, I mean, everyone's gonna vote on me because it's guaranteed. And like, you fuck over the Vigi by like not getting a kill today. So like, it's whatever. But like, that's where my game out. I think Colin has a really weird like no vote on Rob there after no voting Peepers. I don't think Rob's been particularly towny. I want to hear his PR read.
I would disagree with you.
I miss his beard. I think Bad Pants.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I haven't been.
I think
yelled
Bad
at
Pants was
by
lightly
Vigi in a
towny,
long time.
and I think 1612 has like just fluctuated around null for me all day. I haven't heard any of his reads. Maybe I can get a better read off of that. But like his ping on me and reaction to me just waving to him was maybe.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. All right, I'm just going to take that as a push. Yeah. 10 seconds Rover.
CPB's tunneling. I think the fact that he no voted Rob might be like the only reason to town read him, just because like he might be no voting him because I seconded and I voted on him. So like that follows what maybe his mind might be thinking.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rover, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Rover has died. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions. Just waiting on an AFK or two. Hoping we get 10 players today. because there's a tenor I want to try out that I think will be pretty fun. Alrighty, in the night, 1612 has died. 2 ghosts, please wake up. 1612 and Rover, you have 1 minute to discuss the game starting now.
Rover, I think you were town. I'm Vigilant Spirit. I don't know if I should out that, but I think it's fine, right?
Matter if you do or if you don't. Maybe you can catch someone slipping with your roll yesterday or
Yeah.
tomorrow. Like,
Yeah, I thought you were
that
so
was dumb.
town. I thought you were so town. I know I'm like confirmed, so I should be the most one speaking, but
I feel like
think
CPB is probably gonna get pushed today, but like
yeah.
I'm more confident on Rob being Mafia than I am on him. Just because
I-
like even though CPB is like just hard wrong on me, I can follow where his head is at.
Yeah.
Like, and there wasn't really an inconsistency. He just didn't listen to a few of my reads.
I realized that Colin Bad Pants Miku didn't really kind of manipulate the formal votes, like the formaling. So I don't think there's like a pair of two in those three. So I feel like Rob and CPP are definitely
I also
safe.
feel like Colin's activity is weird, but I don't think it's ever like Colin and Rob exactly.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know. Good
Colin
luck.
probably.
All right,
hammered.
thank you, ghosts. Please leave us and the 6 living players wake up. One more. There we go. You have 4 minutes for day 2, starting now.
All right, so we're not even gonna bother wasting time. I am the innocent soul. There you go. You guys can have fun now.
I want to hear what Colin was thinking from yesterday because he was thinking very hard. I didn't get to hear a lot from him.
I was thinking about as hard as I normally do. You. I expected that claim to come from Rob today rather than CPB after 1612 claimed tonight. I thought Rob was a PR. That's why I didn't vote on him. I thought Rover was really town, but I hammered the fuck out of him because it sucks. It sucks in this setup, but I'm not going to gamble on an RNG unless I'm like 1,000,000%. What you can do in this setup, though, is kill someone and then treat their reads in the night as coming from a town perspective. And I think he, unfortunately, kind of pushed it very much in that favor with how he read CPB in particular. Glad CPB claimed because I didn't like his push on Rover. I didn't agree on Rover's perspective. I don't have much more than that. I didn't vote on Peepers as well, and I think he's town. I actually think Peepers is town, and I think that there's Mafia in that vote. It's not 1612,
real
so
quick,
that leaves
which
Miku,
portion
Bad
of
Pants, Rob. Well, yeah, so that doesn't
are
really
you
help
talking
me.
about Rover's day 1 perspective or his like night 1 perspective?
Ghostly perspective.
About
when he's
about
calling
his
me a
perspective
wolf?
on CPB. Yeah, it was the CPB read that I liked from Rover the most. That I'm more comfortable. Like I'm living in a world of two, no matter what today. But I'm more comfortable feeling like Rover was town. I'm taking Peepers as town for today. I think I'm not going to change my mind on that. So I'm looking
That's
for 2
interesting.
3. I think that he was town on day 1.
Miku and Peepers
I know
did vote on Rover there, so.
He felt very towny
So,
to me, and the
what
things
was
that he
Peepers'
was
votes, by
pushing,
the
he
way?
actually said them really quietly, like for the
Bad
basic
Pants,
classes
Rob,
today.
Miku,
It's hard to hear
I
him, but
didn't
he
vote.
said them.
I voted super late after it, the fact, but. Oh well.
Like
We
Peepers
missed on
gone.
Rob.
Yeah, I'm down. I guess
Oh.
if you're actually down, Peepers.
Yeah.
If I like.
No, this is important. This is accurate, maybe.
I'm not going to make the same mistake I
could
made
be
in the
wrong,
previous game.
You know,
because I do have something
is
to
it
appeal
like
to you
Miku?
directly,
Miku Bad
CPP.
Pants?
I saw
Formal
you
Bad
claim
Pants.
CPP. I saw you claim
I
Fuji
follow
day 1.
Peepers. I'll go with what I think. I don't care what
Look at
Grover
all
says.
this time I have to be
I think that there's
disappointed
one
in
in
you,
between
Rob
people. There could be
Alloy.
one in between Rob Alloy and Peepers, and Colin sounded towny in the way he was
I
speaking. So
did
I
see
think
CPB claim
it's
Vigi day
probably
one,
just
which amuses me.
POE
That
bad pants.
he's the IC.
I'm the innocent soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so it
claimed
can't be
Vigi
you.
though, right?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I
And-
didn't though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Did.
What do you think, Bad
man?
Pants?
It's a funny story. We can talk about it later.
It was on Peepers. It
We're at
was
6,
me, you,
4.
Miku, and what 1612 that voted.
Yeah.
I still don't like anything about Peepers, and I kind of want to say that it might be Colin Peepers. I don't know.
If
I could be
1612 were
wrong.
alive, I'm pretty sure he would say that Peepers and Colin can't be Mafia together.
Well, we'll figure that out in the night.
1612
Good
can
joke.
do what he wants. He can either shoot into a hedge world and make sure we get to F3, or he can shoot into a partner world and try and win the game if he thinks we hit Mafia today. It's like,
I
I don't know.
think I want a formal Miku today.
No.
I scum read Miku too.
I am Formal Rob Alloy!
I follow Peepers.
The second Peepers.
All right, there is an end of day formal on Peepers.
They'll never suspect my us Peepers. Never.
Oh, okay. So we got them there ghosts. Hey, this game is so hard. Like these setups are hard to talk about because there isn't.
Yeah. There's
I,
not a lot
again,
of
I have a strong bias in that.
I also have a strong
I have
bias.
a vote on me. I know I'm a town person. I kind of just want to go on those things. I still stand by my eeny miny mo defense that I have. That was good. Like, how to put it? Oh no. Bad Pan says like not.
You need to convince me you're down.
Other than
or,
this,
or you
right?
need to
Well,
convince like Miku.
I have to vote. He didn't pinky promise. Doesn't matter what he says. I'm still on that.
What about if I break a chicken bone? The wishbone.
Is the chicken still alive?
What do people swear on? Hold on, I have a chicken I can slaughter or something.
I'm gonna do something wild. Bad Pants, I'm gonna appeal to you a little bit. I don't see a Peepers partner, and I think you've been towny now. And that's what I'm tossing up right now.
Yeah.
I think you've been townier today than you were day one, because I don't think you did.
You're
anything.
thinking it's like Rob Alloy and Miku.
Yeah.
Yeah. My thoughts here, and I'll go ahead and
What
slam
says
all
our
because
what says
I
our
don't have
confirmed
partners
PR
here.
or CPB in such matters?
Oh wow.
I'll tell you in night chat about it.
Oh God, we're
you don't get
Dude.
killed.
Dude.
Don't you?
All right, I'll
You
give
just-
my contact.
Oh no, he does.
The lack of CC, and you just kill that person.
No, CPB never gets killed, dude. Why would they do that?
Yeah,
It
I'm
just
gonna
confirms
Because you
my-
it.
counterclaim the next day and say, "Aha!
I'm gonna give my read.
I'm not gonna do that." So you know I'm not Mafia.
1612. You can shoot in
It's
between
so
Colin and
fucking
Bad
hard
Pants.
to come up with content for
That's
this
where I'm
fucking
leaning
formal.
at. Peepers is
My-
being
my-
mentioned. There you go.
If I had to lean
That's
towards anything,
wild.
like I mean, like I formal Rob, right? I don't think
Yes.
I didn't feel when Rob spoke that there.
Sorry,
I didn't
time in the
see
formal is up. Push or
the
rescind.
machinations behind the reads.
10
I did.
seconds, Peepers. 10 seconds, Peepers, and Peepers one.
And I'm just a town person again. Like you should have killed within my vote. Nobody seconded. Think of the fact that I was formal earlier in the day, and I didn't even try to just get it. I could have seconded Bad Pants. Like, hey, I'm not a Mafia person. Not
With
a Mafia
6 alive,
person.
it takes 4 to
Pretty
kill. If you would like to vote on Peepers, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
That was 1.5.
I lied. Peepers feels super town.
Yeah.
This,
You didn't lie though because you didn't vote on him, and that's something you already.
I lied. I said I
already
would
had
vote on him because he didn't.
You
pinky
did vote
promise,
on
and
him
I
yesterday.
didn't. Well, I didn't vote on him today, so.
You didn't
I
say
like
you
to do
weren't
that.
going to vote on him today. You voted on him
Bad
yesterday.
Pants, why are you?
They don't have to vote on me technically.
this is
by the
just
way,
scuffed now. Like
Yeah,
all
it's
voting
scuffed.
logic and all this is scuffed.
I agree, Bad Pants.
Yeah, I'm not forming anybody.
Want to shoot between
Yeah,
Rob
let's-
and
I
Bad
second
Pants,
that. You
so-
said you
CPB
formed
figure
him.
it out.
He's confirmed it. Because you'd counterclaim. Because you'd counterclaim him immediately if he were lying.
Yes, of course.
Except for I'd do it tomorrow, so I could say aha.
CPP, can you formal someone?
I think he did.
Are
Who
you
did he
sure
formal?
you want that?
Oh, I thought he formaled Bad Pants, but
No, he
Who?
didn't.
I wanted
Formal
to
Rob.
Formal Miku.
bad.
a second
Second
Rob.
But I believe there was a formal on Rob Alloy.
There wasn't a formal being made. I just needed there needs to be a formal. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm sorry.
That's
It's
fine.
just, I don't want to be the one making the formals.
Yeah, it's fine.
You did. I'm town. Peepers is Mafia. There you go. Find his partner. I'm not it. So Rover's
This
wrong.
doesn't make any
You-
sense
I-
anymore.
He could still be
Oh, it
Mafia.
is.
But
This gives us more
you could lose.
information.
I actually did think Rover was sort of towny when he talked.
Oh wait, they kill one, so we don't automatically lose. Ooh.
It's all up to 1612. Good luck, 1612.
He has to shoot
If
Mafia
Rob Alloy
tonight.
or Rover wasn't Mafia.
I'm gonna take
I'm
10
not.
seconds of Rob Alloy's formal to
Well,
pander
if
to
you're not
1612.
Mafia-
Shoot Bad Pants!
If Rob's Mafia Miku, who's with him?
Bad Pants voted on Peepers with him. Probably Bad Pants.
Why
I
not
don't
me?
know. Or Colin. One of you
I'm
two. I
not
don't know.
Mafia,
But
though.
the way that you're
Miku, I'm not Mafia though, so your logic is already flawed.
but I don't think it's Peepers.
I said I could be wrong, but I think I'm
Rover,
right.
Broken
You know,
Hearts. Broken
I don't think
Made a
Miku
promise
formals
to
her
Rob.
partner and
we
guaranteed.
we know CPB's like he's claimed Vigilant Spirit to settle itself in the night.
Innocent soul, it's different.
It's whatever. You're confirmed when you die, and you get to talk in the night. So I volunteered as tribute. You have to shoot right tonight, 1612. I die here. You have to shoot right.
Do you think Rover was a hit? Then
I thought he was
Don't think so?
slightly towny. It's like I have a bias against River, especially when he's
That makes
calling me a
sense.
wolf, and I know he's wrong. It's like if Peepers is actually town, and he has a bias against me because I think he's Mafia, and I believe the read, and I've voted on him twice. So, and I'm the only one who voted on him today.
Not true. Bad Pants put his hand.
He put his hand up really late when it didn't really count,
Did he?
so it's like 1.5.
I didn't look at the bar at all, and the mod did say one vote. You're probably telling
Yes.
the truth, but
No,
that
the
doesn't
mod
mean you're
said
not
two-
Mafia.
Hold
But
on.
I'm not,
hold on.
so-
The mod said 2
Tell me,
votes,
tell
and
me.
you said more like 1.5. Peepers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time in the formal
No, he
is
said
up.
one. The mod said one.
Push
The
or
mod said one
rescind.
vote.
Miku.
We have to push, right?
It's been pushed. 10 seconds. Rob
I'm
Alloy.
not muted.
I'm town. Shoot Peepers. He's Mafia.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Rob has died. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions. In the night, Bad Pants has died and CPB has died. 5 ghosts, please wake up.
So we hit some.
One of you is not a ghost. Yeah, thank you. All right.
So we hit.
Stop. All right. CPB reveals to be an innocent soul. You have 2 minutes to talk before F3 starts.
Oh, you shot Bad Pants.
Well, you're insane for shooting Bad Pants.
Yeah,
Bad Pants is a wolf, so you be
Bad
quiet,
Pants
Rover.
or
I don't want to
Rover,
hear
one of
any
them.
of your talk. Then you're
No,
talking about
Bad
Call Me a Wolf. Bad Pants
This is
confirmed
gonna
a
be an
wolf.
interesting final three. I think Miku is the towniest in my opinion.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
I
sure.
was
agree.
the way I was
He
looking at
didn't
it
vote on
yesterday. I
Rover.
thought that there was one between Rob and Peepers, and then the last one was almost always Colin as partner for me.
I
'cause
guess
thought
Rover
Bad
could
Pants
be
was
a wolf.
Townie. I thought Miku
Yeah.
was Townie.
Okay, I'm gonna talk because only confirmed town should be talking really. Everything else is basically just waifu.
16,
So
12 confirmed.
Colin
He's telling
didn't
you
vote
shut
on
up. It's funny.
Peepers there. Miku didn't vote on Peepers days 2. If Peepers is Mafia, he's probably winning the game. I would think Peepers is probably the town, but that's up to the final three to determine.
Can you
Miku
speak
has
closer to the mic?
most, yeah, Miku has the most scum equity going for her by not voting on Rover day 1, voting on Peepers day 1, and then not on day 2. So Miku has the most scum equity going into final three based on logic. Okay, but that's for the final three to decide.
You guys should go with Miku as town.
Yes.
I was wrong fucking on Peepers. Rob Alloy outed as Mafia by saying Miku is top
So
town
down, what the
because she wanted to fucking kill him. Don't listen to CPB.
What are you talking about? You understand I have the read. I know I'm town. I
I'm
don't
just
know
saying
why
the
I'm
final
bothering
three
talking
can
to you.
sort itself out.
You're a wolf.
And if you want to wife him, that's fine.
Oh, this is weird.
Yeah, you're a wolf. Confirmed.
Yeah,
Colin
Rover,
can-
they did you dirty on day 1. Well,
Yeah,
I think I did you
Rob's
dirty.
trying.
Colin,
Rob's trying to
Peepers.
say that it's Bad Pants as if in his
Figure
life
it
it
out.
could possibly be me. I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm feeling
It's
good.
like I
Colin,
think
you're-
you. I
feel
think
like
you're a
my
town.
read-
I
Oh, Colin
just
might
think
be
you're. I know you're wrong. So Bad Pants is a wolf. You know CPB's like calling you a wolf. He's still calling you a wolf. How does it feel?
Yeah. I was afraid of a bad pants Colin world, so I don't know. He never formaled anyone. He was so passive that
All
day.
right, ghosts, thank
I'm
you.
gonna say Keepers
Please
is
leave
still-
us. And the 3 living
No.
players, please wake up. It is time for final 3, where you'll have 3 minutes starting now.
I gladly accept your immunity. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know if you should have immunity, but I tried
I
to
feel-
formal
no,
Bad
I-
Pants early, and then I formaled Rob. So I
Yeah.
don't think I'm partners with either of them. So the only option if I'm Mafia is if Rover is my partner.
I've actually realized now that most of this game is listening to people in dead chat, and unfortunately I realized that about like 2 minutes into last night phase. So unlucky. That probably would have been good to get more reads from like tones of players. If the other town is looking for the direction we're going there. The only thing that stood out to me about what the ghost said was like, God, like Bad Pants' tone was strange. That felt like abrupt. That felt like a
I wonder if he was trying to like align with me.
like maybe CPB just said it all right. Go on. Sorry,
I don't know.
interrupted.
Why would he do that though? If he's, I don't know which one was correct from Bad Pants or Rob, but I think it's one of them, not Rover. Colin, thoughts?
I haven't hold on, sorry. Okay, sorry. I haven't changed too much on my thoughts on Rover. I think I'm trying to figure out which one of you's Mafia. I'm not too worried about which one of Rob or Bad Pants was Mafia. I could be I'm See, here's the thing is, you're never with Rob. You're never with Rob, Miku. I'm not believing.
I also
that you
formaled
put Rob...
Bad Pants. I tried
this is
early because
incredibly
PoE.
relevant.
I thought it had to be Bad
That's
Pants
less
from
relevant,
PoE.
though. That's not a guaranteed formal where he's going to die,
Okay,
right?
fair.
So that's not as relevant. I'm still trying to figure out your range as well, because a lot of people played with you more than me, but people seem to be giving you less credit than I'm willing to put it politely. So maybe I should lean into that as well.
See, I'm torn on this in that, like, I think Colin would not vote on me if he's Mafia just because, like, it's a small setup. Why not?
It's
Just
an
keep me
easy kill,
alive.
though,
I'll
right?
make a bunch of funny noises and it'll be good. And then, like,
Day
but
two?
then we have perception on Miku because she did a pinky promise thing, and I can't tell if she actually believes in the pinky promise or she saw me play Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo, saw a bunch of people not giving me any shit for it, and was like, I'm gonna get on this too. But then she didn't actually stick with the pinky promise and reevaluated on me, which is more towny sided.
I'm not going to help you with picking the right answers. I'm sorry, my confidence isn't that high, and I've been wrong a couple of times tonight. But what I can do is project town exceptionally well in the next 20 seconds. One, as Mafia, my goal would not be to kill Rover day one. I clearly hammered him. I think that is completely outside of my Mafia range, because it's the best result if Mafia get away from day one without getting a kill. Like, because there's no information. There's no night chat. There's nothing like that. And 2, I knew CPB was a PR. I got the wrong one.
Peepers, please, someone formal.
Second Peepers.
Okay.
There's an end of day formal on Peepers.
Just to talk more.
Yeah, again, a lot of this is I should have listened to night chat more. I think that is like more indicative of things because you don't get information as town soul, but the people who are dead have information, so when they speak, they actually speak very clearly. Maybe that doesn't seem.
But there
like
was
either. There's no
quite a divide with night chat.
Yeah, there was. I really wish I would remembered what Rover seemed incredibly towny on night 1, I know, but on night 2, I can't remember what he said, and it just like it's driving me nuts. Again, I've given those are my sincere perspectives on the both of you. I think that Colin would keep me around in a game, period, just because like I'm gonna make a bunch of funny noises. It's gonna happen. Why vote me out? And then like Miku obviously leans more towards town. What you say about the vigilant spirit is making me hesitant on that. But like, so like, you know, like she's got every reason to vote. There was something else she said that she was going to vote on, so she voted on it. It was in a previous game. I can't even remember.
How many votes did you get yesterday?
Me? Yesterday?
Oh,
2.
I remember 2. Yeah, 1.5. Yeah.
Well, okay. The mod announced 1. The mod announced 1.
The mod announced 2, and you said more.
The mod announced 1. We can both private message the mod, and then he can give us the answer, and then we'll know, and we won't have to discuss. Oh God, I'm wasting time.
Someone in Twitch chat can confirm.
You have 30 seconds, please.
Yeah, I know. I mean, like, this is my 3rd formal of the fucking game. All right.
It is.
Like, it is. Yeah, I've been formaled every day. You guys
didn't seem as
a great job not voting on me
Did yesterday not perplex you?
Huh?
Like with how yesterday went down, right? So the vote on you, and then what happened? Like Miku formally.
I rescind this, right? I rescind this. Sorry. I rescind.
I hope so.
I mean, unless you want to give me sweet immunity.
Is up. It has been rescinded.
I'm not giving you immunity.
You have 1 minute to make another formal.
Absolutely not.
Like Mafia trying to leave the door open, Colin. We got her.
I started to feel confident yesterday, and then Miku fucking formaled Rob out of nowhere, and when I'm
town and Avalon to kill Rob, and like
right. But if I'm out of nowhere, here's was my perspective. I'm town reading Peepers, I'm town reading Bad Pants, and then Miku formals Robin guaranteed. Like, so forgive me for being a bit scatterbrained because my world literally got fucking destroyed by that action.
And she tried to formal Bad Pants, right?
I did try early. I did.
Tried early.
So and
you not either of them. That would make it so that Rover had to fucking be the hit, right?
Like,
my partner is only Rover. Honestly, if I have a partner,
only Rover.
You wouldn't formal a partner earlier in the day?
I don't. The technical part of this game, I don't. You guys think I have range, but I don't. The technical part is still wishy-washy to me.
Full Miku. No, yeah, just.
Second Miku. There's a formal out there.
There's a formal on Miku.
I don't get how the formals on F3 work. I try to explain. I don't get it.
You have to make a decision on the game. So like at this point,
yeah, a decision gets made now. We either have 2 votes on you and you die, or we have 1 on 0.
1 vote on you, and if you're Mafia, you win the game. And if
I feel like if Rob was the hit, then it's always Colin, right? If Rob is the hit, it's always Colin because neither Peepers are ever Rob's partner. So that's a very narrow-minded view to look at. So let's assume that Bad Pants was a hit, and the way he talked at night felt more fake than not. And he was trying to push that I was town disagreeing with CPB because I think he was trying to align with me so that if you guys sus him, you also sus me.
Yeah, right.
So if Bad Pants is the hit, it could be either of you. I don't know.
No, Peepers, you are townier than Miku, but Rover is townier than both of you, and that makes Miku townier than you. Right? This fucking game.
He can't even call me Mafia. You should have given me immunity.
Like, this is the scummiest I've ever acted in the Final 3 because I'm literally going here. I don't think either of you are Mafia, but I'm fucking just stuck. I'm just
Colin hasn't pushed like an agenda this whole time. He's very laid back.
You don't have to.
That's the only reason why I don't think Colin is Mafia. I think if I had to make a decision, if I had to make a decision right now, I shoot Peepers. It's the pinky promise, Peepers. It's come back to you.
Reaction was so good to that. Like,
I'm just saying, if you guys don't vote on this, I will vote on Peepers, not on Colin. That's what I'm saying.
wait, oh god, no, don't say that shit! Forcing Beepers to vote on you! What are you doing if you're...
I don't know.
What are
I'm
you
committed. I'm
doing?
committed to this world. I don't know. I don't know who it is. So I'm just, that's the world I'm committing to because I have to
Sick, I
commit in
might
Final
not
3,
vote.
right?
I'm sick,
I
I might
have to
not vote,
commit.
Colin.
That's the world I have to look at. Both of you are
Time
so
in the
talented.
formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Miku.
You can't vote on this unless you think it was Rover, and I do not think it was Rover still to this point. The world that I choose is Peepers' Mafia. I have no idea.
If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. I don't know why the button isn't working, but 0 votes is not enough. Sorry, my Chrome is like not, it like froze for a second. Anyways, 0 votes is not enough. Miku has immunity, and you have 1 minute to make another formal.
I was right! By the way, I had no reason, just so we're clear, I had no reason not to not vote on you because you've already announced you were going to kill me. I chose right.
True,
I won the
but I have to
game.
reevaluate
I'm happy.
Again. I'm
Now,
so
now also note that if we would have gone with the initial play of giving me immunity, I would have won the game right there, and I think that should just be respected for him.
What do we do?
We killed Colin, but you've
We
already
killed
announced
Colin?
where you're at, so I'm worried about that world. Look here. I don't know if you know how
Committed to a
seriously I
world
take
and then
me.
you didn't vote. I don't understand.
Look, I read correctly. The way that I play the game of Mafia for the most part is like I try to establish a baseline when I think someone is telling the truth, and then I decide when they are lying to me. You did not flag as lying to me. That's like another reason why don't I kill you in the night when like
Formal Colin.
he's not a power roll? I second Colin.
There's a formal on Colin.
This never
I
happens.
He's gonna get
I
to
don't know
talk,
what
and
to
I'm
do here. I should never be
No,
in any
the-
Final 3 ever.
I just want to say the first thing, because this I think is the first time this happened in a very long time. When it comes down to me and someone else, regardless of my alignment, it always goes on that other person. And I sit here, mostly as town, seething because they have the final 10 seconds that pushes the person over. So that's quite nice. I can't say too much more than I've already said, though. I'm a bit shocked by, I think I think Bad Pants must be Mafia now, right? That's the
think
most
so.
logical thing. I thought he was, and also, this is fully in line with my town play tonight, that I've been utterly shit, that the 2 people I town read in Final 6 were the Mafia. So that's some fun Y-foam for you, or white foam if you prefer. I don't know how much you know about the mechanics of this game, but I know you know voted Rover as well, but me hammering Rover
into the mechanics. He's running on
super
steam.
fucking towny. Like I've got one thing
Yeah,
that
but
I
you
did
can also
this game
just
that was
hard
towny.
claim that it's super fucking towny for you. I thought Rover was town. I didn't vote, but I also literally said
I
that.
thought he was town, yet I fucking killed him just in case.
That's what a Mafia does.
If I was Mafia, I'd leave him alive so that he would go to sleep. Yes, because then we
If
get
I
to
were a
sleep
Mafia, I
and
would have put my hand up and screamed mechanics.
No, you don't.
Yes, I would have.
But you didn't.
Why have you're making this so hard? Both
I'm a
of
town
you.
person.
I'm
Awful.
bleeding for you. I'm actually bleeding for you. I'm trying to bleed for you anyway. I don't know if I'm bleeding town. That's what I mean. I'm not like self-harming.
I'm also very mad that I did not have to survive 4 formals in order to win this game, because now we've put it on Colin talking, and you might not vote on him, and that's troublesome.
So sorry, mechanics. If I don't vote on this, then you get immunity and
Then I get immunity
win
and
then
your
you-
Mafia. So it's fine
if
if I
you-
no vote. It still will. It's like not.
You know, vote if you think Peepers
If I-
is
if I
Mafia.
think you're
You vote
town,
if you
I
think
can
I'm
vote.
Mafia.
Okay.
But
Yes.
but if he's
You think-
Mafia, you lose, which he is.
Time in the formal
No.
is up. This formal is automatically
You
pushed to
said
vote.
if. You said if.
10
You fucking
seconds
said
for
if.
Colin and Colin
he
alone.
said if. You heard him say if. You heard him. He said if. I know Peepers is Mafia.
That was a,
Yeah.
that was a discussion of
I
fucking.
got him. Don't vote. I got him.
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Peepers, why are you voting?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
1 vote is not enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
I'm so
Mafia have
sorry.
won. Sorry, my
I'm
voice
so
like
sorry.
died right then. Yeah,
but that was
both.
super
Or
fun,
Mafia got
Peepers. I
immunity,
love
so
you.
Mafia win. Your Mafia
I
team.
played well.
Acting
That's
so
all that
towny.
matters.
You're both acting so towny.
The
I don't know what to
PRs
say.
were as claimed. Obviously, CPB was the innocent
I'm
soul.
sorry.
1612
sorry,
was
Town.
the Vigi guy, Vigilant Spirit. He shot a VT. Your Mafia team this game was Rob Alloy and Colin.
My reads were fucking sick.
Okay,
Let's go.
you guys
Yeah,
should have listened
but
to
you
what
got-
I said. If you would have ever judged it from my point of view, what I said was 100% true. I was saying basically that Miku had to be town, and Rob Alloy confirmed it, and that Peepers had to be town.
Yes, I know that, but you weren't
I
in
know,
Final
but
Three,
they should
and I had to play with Miku.
I understand, but I'm just saying. And then people are like,
Colin.
yes, it has
Colin
to
was
be
so
him.
tiny, Peepers forgot to vote.
And that's why when
That is
CPB
true. It was assumed that I did vote. I thought that was what I was thinking. I was like, I just mechanically vote. Like you
That's
can't.
why
I was going to vote until
started-
the last 20 seconds, Peepers, and then I lost all faith. All
That's
the
why
faith
when
went away in the
CPB
last 20 seconds.
started
Got
talking
you to say
about
if
Miku
Peepers. I
being
got you to
Because
It's a
fucking say
discussion of
if.
mechanics.
I had to like.
I always
no,
speak in
no,
mechanics
this is not
unbiasedly.
what we want.
I
being,
know. I
like,
baited
being
Bad
you.
town.
Pants. I would say this. Colin put we win
I know.
instantly, like
fucking
it
say
started the
that.
game. Yes, you did.
Don't say
Oh,
that
look.
shit.
Peepers, I thought it was funny in Final Three how you're like, I wish I was paying attention to
Are you still in there? Go look.
what did Rover say? And what I said was I was staring at a Zoom and where there was one between Rob and Peepers and the partner's always Colin. That was what I voiced in the
That's what he
night.
said. Oh, I knew that
There you
Bad
go.
Pants was getting shot.
If,
Oh, I
if
didn't know.
Bad Pants was correct, though, then that might have not been true. I didn't know if Rob or Bad Pants was correct. So
Yeah.
Correct.
if
I
if
thought
it's
Bad
Rob,
Pants was
then it's
getting
always
shot, and I-
Colin. If I knew
I
it was Rob, then it's
contemplated
always
the,
Colin.
Here's
Oh
the
yeah,
thing,
so
though.
Colin was
Contemplated the
talking
fancy
about.
play.
So Colin had a read that CP or that whoever the Vigi was gonna
1612.
1612 was gonna shoot Bad Pants, and he was thinking about stacking with him so that you
Yeah.
wake up an F4, which would have been an interesting play.
But you had to think from my point of view. I understood then all that stuff, and when it, I understood then that you were town, that I was wrong on Rob, and that I was wrong on Peepers.
Well,
Because I knew I was
like in
town.
theory, you could
made
have
the
been wrong on
critical
roll.
Then how the
mistake
fuck
of
do
trusting
you get that read that
Colin.
he's gonna shoot
You
Bad
can
Pants?
never
No.
trust Colin.
Look, in the spirit of
And
Bad Pants, I
There's
had
no
to do
way
everything
as
I could in
Mafia I
F3.
flipped there.
I
to,
haven't
like,
been in a
push that
game
wall.
with Colin as Mafia before.
I know.
Actually, this
I'm
is
just
my
saying,
first one seeing his
that's
Mafia
why
in the
He
game.
played very well.
You
Yeah.
did. but
Colin
it-
can tell you, I think I spent several months just feelinging him almost every game.
That was
Praise the
fun.
fear
I
of
didn't
letting go.
know. I didn't know
You played
how
well.
that
You were
F3
very
was gonna
easily
go.
to find town. So
I didn't know if I overdid it in that 10 seconds as well. I felt like I went.
think you did.
I got
way
really
over
mad
the
because I
top.
said 2 words and I realized like I'm not allowed to talk in 10 seconds.
I was
Second
just hammering
Rover.
up.
Yeah, it was fine. It wasn't like
What?
Second.
you weren't like talking a lot or anything. It was fine.
Yeah, it was a
love you,
fun
man.
Final Three. When Miku, I love you, man. That was amazing. When you go, I'm gonna vote on Peepers after this, and I'm like, you're forcing Peepers to vote on you.
Didn't
And I'm
vote
like,
on me.
I'm hoping Peepers. I
Was-
was like hoping Peepers didn't vote because I'm like, oh, I want this now. I want this battle.
Better play. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
It was very.
I hate when people say that shit in Final Three, like, "Oh, you're
Right?
making me vote on
let's
you if you're not
say-
going to reconsider." It's like, you know what? You know how you make people reconsider? You don't vote on them.
Let's say,
Yeah.
And then they're Mafia and you lose.
if
No, you don't. You
if
just be
Colin,
right.
you would have been the town in that, and I would have came out with that read against Peepers, where I told like CPB to shut up, that he was not being, and why my perspective was right there and what it meant. Would you have glommed onto that and been like, "Oh shit," or no?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. I can't confidently say.
I think your Final Four idea would have been interesting.
Yeah. I just didn't want to run the game out too long.
Uh,
It would have been
okay.
funnier if I got the shot wrong. Like if he shot Peepers and Peepers and Bad Pants died. That makes an interesting F3. CPB always kills me though in F3 with Miku, so
I think he kills Miku.
Why'd you know
Maybe
that
we'll see.
Peepers day one?
Why did I no vote Peepers day one?
Get separated.
No, just Peepers was towny, and I wanted to keep him that read alive. I didn't think I was gonna die day one. I felt like I was positioning
You almost
myself
got
okay.
fumbled.
I know I was being super quiet, and I thought
You didn't bring
CPD
it
was
up,
the
River.
BT. I shouldn't have hammered you. I honestly shouldn't have, and I knew I shouldn't have as I did it. But I'm like,
That's fine.
what do? Do I play mechanically and hope that the mechanical people get to F3 or F5? Like, I just was. That was the hammer on you. I'm like, I'm just like, I could get fucked by Bad Pants if I don't hammer you. That was literally what I thought. If I don't hammer you here, Bad Pants will fuck me. I was kind of hoping that Rob would get shot or I would get shot night one. That would have been sweet.
That was a high quality game though, and it looks like the one before this one was also high quality. I caught like the back end of it, so
there was a fun F3. Yeah.
Yeah, there have been 2 good
16,
F3s.
12.
I had to try. Ugh.
I know. I made Peepers try.
We have 9. All right, we'll do.
Oh,
You're a
Mod,
scary.
did you
well,
say
Colin? I guess is a scary
I
actor.
won the game for mine.
Mod, did you say 2 votes on Peepers Day 2 or 1 vote?
I think I said 1. I don't really remember.
It wasn't on Peepers.
You said
I'm
one.
fucking go back some pixels.
Yeah, one of you can check. I honestly
will
don't
find a video.
remember.
Yeah, you're forcing me to find video evidence. I swear to God, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna not
You said
do
one.
anything.
It was one for sure. I promise you it was one. It was
the
because
funny
I
thing,
looked and I was like, but there's 2
Colin
hands
loves
up.
the video referee.
I do
So
love
much so he made an emote for them.
Peepers, that shit that you did in Miku's vote where you're just sitting there shaking your hand like
Yeah, warming it up because you gotta.
I'm like,
remember
does that count?
No, because you have to put it.
Yeah,
to the
no,
camera.
I wouldn't count it as mod either. But like,
Yeah.
I'm like, is there a technicality to be made that if your hand goes up, it stays up?
The Mafia bitch vote.
I mean, I would see. Here's the thing. I think you do it on like it's like people vote a certain way generally. I do the correct thing and do that or show intent. There's some people who just do this, which is bad.
This is like the smallest my hand will be. Though I should probably get it closer, but then I can't see as many of you guys.
Because what if you just
Who cares
have
about votes?
a sporadic jazz hand? There's nothing you can do.
What if you have no hand and you put that hand up? Does it count?
To the foot.
By the way, Pence did vote with his foot. I think I saw that.
I think I've seen Storm vote with his foot before.
Super creepy.
Okay.
Alright.
I didn't realize that my name was that. Anyway, I am sorry. Peepers is right. I was wrong.
All right, we're
I
gonna
have the
begin
supreme hearing.
the
Lombax
next
said 1
game.
vote, and then you said more like 1.5.
So in this next game, we are going to be playing Mild Wild West, which is a 9-player setup in which there are 2 Mafia, one of whom is a Davigi or a sniper for Mafia. And they have 1 KP in the night. And then Town also has a Davigi of their own, and they have a cop who gets 1 check on night 1. I mean, they don't have to use it night 1, but they should. So yeah.
And if you get a red check, you should out. You should not sit on it for half the day and sneakily ask questions to your red check.
Yeah, we're not gonna dwell on that. Let's have everybody go to sleep, and I'm gonna hand out the rolls. All of the rolls are out. If you did not get one, you are Vanilla Town. If you have a shot phrase, let me know what you would like it to be. Everybody wake up. Yeah, that is everybody. You'll have 6 minutes to find the bad guys in this little western town.
I just want to say that I just got told it's really nice to hear you happy loud instead of angry loud on a Sunday night, and I just want to say that's
Hi,
because
Julia.
of the people that were here up until this game. You know, Draga's excluded, obviously, but the people that were here making things enjoyable. She's not here. She's downstairs. That's how loud I was.
Colin.
What
I
status,
have
what
my
status
reads.
am I in
How
there?
can
Because
you
I
do
wasn't
that?
here, but I also am me.
You know I love you more than most.
Hearts.
I just love the fighter.
Wait, who do I have to compete with for Colin's affection? I will eliminate all of
Julia's
you
going to
today.
watch trivia tomorrow night and play along.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I'm intrigued to see how well.
Okay, I will say this: Bad Pants is the PR. There you go. Just shoot him now, quick.
Wait, no, I don't want to shoot him if he's the. You tried to trick me.
Colin, what are you doing?
This is
Why?
weird.
Colin is really
PR.
good
There you
at
go.
like
This is
picking
why
these
I
views.
feel in
I know
trouble.
who I'd shoot.
Okay.
So
In
someone
this
catch
setup-
me up on this. Has everyone been like a super awkward turtle like all night, and like that's just been a thing? Because like right now there's such awkward energy coming from like
No,
5
there isn't.
people.
We're
Well,
just enjoying
there was a
each other's
certain
company.
vibe, and
Well,
we're
that's
trying
Lynch
to.
fucking fighter here. He's trying to make us sound weird.
Oh, fighter, what the hell, bro?
I just get here and Colin basically says he hates me. How am I not meant to feel awkward?
I love you. You know that.
Draga, you're
I
the
put
best.
up with your shit for all these years for
Fighter,
nothing.
You don't think that's a two-way street that you've made shit
God,
difficult
Rover's
for
so
me over
awkward right
these
now.
years? You piece
How do I
of
read
crap.
Rover? Go ahead, Rover. Be more awkward. I'll look at you like this.
So fighter, I've addressed this in like previous games or previous weeks that like, and Bad Pants knows this very well by now. My play is very varied from day to day, game to game. You can't read me off of activity. I've tried to force that lesson
Yes.
throughout.
He is like.
But I think I do my best work.
The Enterprise rent
lurking.
car.
I think I do my
version
best
of
work as
Bennett.
turtle as you'd put it, and I've already leveled up my Rob read today that I got in Mafia last game, and I have him town this game, and he's literally an open book.
He's pocketing me now. Ugh, I hate being pocketed.
Oh, what I was going to say, if I were going to shoot someone, I would shoot Fighter.
All right, who was that? Because that's clearly a bomb. And
Well,
we just
considering
linked that
Fighter was-
person.
Oh, that was me. It's I have a,
But he owned up to it.
oh
Fuck.
yeah, I have a
That
pork
was his
tenderloin
alarm telling him to
on the
shoot
rotisserie.
Fighter, I guess.
So as soon as this day is over, I'm going to go out there and check on that. It smells so good.
Smells delicious.
Are you very eager to
delicious.
go out there and check on it?
I don't want to get killed, but
No, not you, not you.
that eager. He's gonna say in a
The
minute.
play would be
very
to
eager?
go out and check on it, but have a wireless keyboard and do your shoot phrase so that everyone wouldn't think that you were the Mafia sniper. Oh my
Oh,
god,
I'm not-
Ryan,
I'm not the
Mafia. I'm
sniper.
a
I'm
genius at
saying-
it.
I'm saying if I had a gun, I'd be shooting Fighter.
I am feeling unwisely confident, and I am.
Sorry, who'd you
This
say
is
you
a
were
call
gonna
to arms. Everyone in the town, follow me off this cliff of magnificence. Hopefully not off a cliff. We are going to kill a Mafia today, and I am so confident I've got a Mafia. They are going to shoot me when I formal them. I formal Miku.
A second we go.
My hands are in the air.
There's a
I
formal on
can't
Miku.
shoot.
Oh, no, we don't do that.
I
We
can't
don't
shoot.
do that.
I'm
That's
joking,
dirty.
I'm joking,
And
I'm
Miku's
joking.
partner now shoots Colin.
What's he gonna do?
I'm
Miku?
usually very quiet. I'll give you my reads.
Look at
I'm
Fighter
usually
struggling
very
with his food and his
quiet
choice between keyboard
day
and chicken.
one because I don't ever know how you guys like soul read people, and I'm trying so hard to soul read people, and I
They're all
can't
fake.
because I can't read you guys very well.
Okay, Miku.
The only thing I
Soul
touch on
reading
is
is bullshit done by people to make themselves sound better than they actually are. at
That's
this
just
game.
Dragon because he has no soul. He can't read people at all by that method.
I don't know
so
if it's
he has
real
to
or
fake all
not,
his reads.
but I
It's
want to believe.
bullshit.
I want to believe
Anyone
it's
who
real,
tells you
and I'm
otherwise is a
trying
filthy
so
liar.
hard to like soul read people. Anyways, the only thing I've like really paid attention to this game is Peepers hasn't made some cute little like eeny meeny miny mo, whatever thing.
It
And
was
it's
I'm
making me a
saving
bit
it for my
sad.
formal.
What?
I'm saving it for my formal.
Oh, okay. I want you to be under formal then, so I can see it and then not.
Which,
vote on
by the
it.
way, you've messed up terribly by winding up in this formal.
It's true.
We'll
Oh,
see.
you
You guys
know,
will
we
never
voting
get
on
to see it
Miku?
alive, huh?
Are you voting on Miku? Okay.
What did you say, Rob? Sorry.
I said we're voting on Miku? Okay, I
I
guess.
mean, it's fine if you
Are you
guys vote me
town?
here. I am town.
Could
it's
you
fine if
stop
you vote me
saying that,
here.
by the way?
What?
Could you stop saying the last word you say? It's fine to vote on me here. Say, hell no, you're not killing me. I'm town. Go kill Mafia, you
Well, I'm not a
scumlords.
PR,
Just
so
leave me alone.
it's good. It's not
you
the worst.
shouldn't
Love
say
Rob
that. You've just made it easier for the sniper to hit one of the PRs now.
That's
I don't.
obviously
I
PRs
haven't
are.
played the
I've
setup.
heard
So
they
I don't
call
know.
that one.
Just
I
call
prefer we
Rob
resend
Mafia.
this and formalize
I
it
understand that
16-12
it's
or
obvious.
Dragon.
I don't know if
from
he has
our life,
Mafia
but
yet,
don't
though. I
help him.
haven't.
Yeah, but that's what you should do here.
You
Just
guys
call
keep
him
interrupting
Mafia.
me, and I can't even give anything.
I know
so
it sucks. They are
It
the
does
worst.
suck.
Call them both Mafia.
I don't know if they're Mafia
Colin
yet,
Mafia
though.
talking over her too.
I'm talking with her.
Today I would never kill Colin because he said such nice things at the beginning. But other
Time in
than
the
that, I
formal
don't know.
is up. Pusher
I told you
rescinds.
not to give up.
I'm not giving up.
10
but
seconds, Miku.
You guys kept talking over me. I wanted to have a chance to say more things, so I don't know. I don't have a lot of opinions day one because I haven't really seen what people like side with yet, except Rover and Rob Alloy's interaction and Colin and Rob Alloy's interaction, which was
With
still
9
really weird.
alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. Day
I'm
continues.
alive. Why am I alive?
Because you're
almost
so
died.
towny.
How do you vote that formal? Like that formal was like.
I thought it was
She
bad.
claimed not PR, so.
What is a bad formal?
And I know Fighter, you're not good at PR reading if you're
formal
town,
Draga.
so. I second Dragon.
Second Dragon.
There's an end of day formal on Draga.
Sup, mate?
I was actually going to say, well, obviously I didn't think Miku was scummy, or I would have voted there. Like, I haven't played much with Miku. I haven't watched much with her, but I don't know. That just seemed towny.
Dragon, you PR.
No. I mean, yes, shit.
Okay.
Look,
Miku!
yes, I'm-
Shoot Miku! Shoot
Um,
Miku and kill
I'll
me if
be
she gets
honest,
town.
I
Fuck
honestly-
it. Shoot Miku. Sorry.
The majority of the Zoom reads Miku down. You
You,
should
I
see
like
these
how
are the
you
words
went
of a
from happy
mafia.
angry to like angry, and
I,
like.
I love how Colin
not
buried
angry.
the shit out of us for talking in Miku's form, and then he goes and talks in fucking mine. Fuck you, Colin.
Do you have
I'm
reeds,
honestly.
Draga? Do you have
Here's
reeds?
how I'm reading the
thought
game at the
Miku-
moment. I really think there's at least one Mafia in the Beanie Crew, and I think
what?
the other Mafia has potential to be between Colin and Rob Alloy.
Your read is bad.
My reads may
It
be bad.
is.
That's because I don't have
I
perfect
said her read's
information.
bad.
Cool. I don't have perfect information. Those are the reads I have based on what's gone down today.
Miku and I are wolves together. Ha ha ha.
I really think that
voted
they
on me.
did
Good
that.
distancing,
No,
Rob. Good
Right, saying
distancing.
you can be Mafia,
Now.
so when
I
this
don't
formal
care
doesn't
who
go
you
over,
do.
we should kill you, Rob Alloy.
You're right. I think this is the opportune time. So
You really want someone to get shot?
I like.
Hey, how's
like,
the
what are
formal
you doing?
like Draga?
Why did you put the formal on Drago? Just out of curiosity.
It's end of day.
I was in between 16-12 and Draga because I thought they were.
Yeah, me too.
Which is hilarious because Rover's done
16-12 ended
fucking
up-
all, besides being scummy today, and
we
he's
finished
putting
the
me under formal.
I didn't even make a fucking formal today. I just.
Oh,
ate
it was
my
Rover
balls.
that made it?
This is great.
You made it, Rover?
I
that's
appreciate a
different.
fighter.
It
That's
was
different.
Rover and Rob. I was like, I don't know shit. I'm gonna sit here and try to fucking listen for once in my life.
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
don't
it.
understand.
I was glad I was here to witness the
What I
miracle of
understand.
Fighter
Time in the
being
formal
quiet
is
for a
up.
day.
Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds. Draga.
As I said, I'm town. We need to look between the four people I mentioned. I'm very certain the Mafia team is there based on the reads I've gotten today. And I know I've probably bought 4 votes because of that.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Draga has died. Go to sleep. Draga reveals to be town. Some of your night actions. Here you are again. Night 1.
Yeah, bullied on Sunday Mafia. What a shock.
Happens on Thursdays a good amount too, I would say.
Nowhere near as often. Admittedly, that's probably because I've played less here, but if you were to look at the percentages,
Yeah.
the percentage
Well, it's
is
a
lot
smaller
higher here.
sample size too, I guess.
Yeah. But even if I was just to count, but I think even if I just compared, the amount of games on both, say, I don't know how many I've played here. Say I've played 5 here. I reckon if I picked 5 from last week and the 5 I've played here, I probably got Miss Lynch Day 1 a lot higher percentage here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's math, and math doesn't really matter half the time in Mafia, apparently.
Yeah, it matters sometimes, I guess. But not all the time.
Well, unfortunately, I think killing me is just an easy kill for both sides. I'm not going to call it a fear lynch. I'm just going to call it getting Draga out of the game before you can mislynch him for the loss. And I don't think I can say much more, or people will call it OGI and cry.
Yeah, we'll just we'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, you've got plenty of time. We know Bad Pants is checking on his pizza or whatever it
Yeah,
is.
semi-night actions, AFKs, all that stuff. I'll be back soon. Everybody in the game.
CPB, Colin won. Yes, Colin won as Mafia. I don't remember. You'll have to ask Lombax when he gets back.
Alrighty, let's start day 2. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob reveals to be Town, and you have 5 minutes. Day begins.
That was a good kill. He was pretty town.
I have a question.
I thought he
Okay.
was my top fucking Mafia read. So
What's your question, Miku?
I have a question for Fighter. What led you to hammer there?
Oh, me? Because there's 4 votes hanging out, and that formal wasn't good enough to not go over, so I just thought that there was a Mafia who was like sitting.
Bad Pants, shoot a vid, shoot 1612. Or Peepers, whoever's vid, shoot 1612. Shoot 1612.
Why are you trying to guide us?
Shoot
So the
1612.
reason that I
The
decided
day is paused. A shot rings out. Bad Pants has died. Bad Pants reveals to be Town, and the day resumes.
Did that?
That is not great. Oh my
yeah.
god, I'm
Right,
busy.
shoot
I'm
1612.
sorry.
Shoot
No,
1612.
don't
Shoot
shoot.
1612. I have a red check. Shoot 1612. Shoot 1612. Shoot
No,
1612.
Colin, stop. Colin, stop.
Embrace chaos.
I mean, you don't have anything to be worried about because
The day is paused.
shoot you.
A shot rings out. 1612 has died. 1612 reveals to be Town. The day resumes.
I rescind my
Colin?
I have formal
Right.
Colin.
I asked him.
second
I want
Colin.
to.
second Colin.
Fine. I
There's
will
a
explain
formal on
it.
Colin.
I asked for him to be shot. Implying that I had a red check, and then a quiet shot went off on Bad Pants, which made me think that he was the sniper and he was trying to get his shot in before the vid.
Anyway,
Right, but you claimed you had a
Miku,
red
to answer your
check.
question, it's because I'm the day vig, and I didn't want the next formal to come on me. because
It
I
wouldn't have
really
come on
thought
you.
the
You could have
formal
just
was gonna come
openly
on me.
shot.
Well, it was going to be like an RNG snap. That's what happens, especially because I voiced that I didn't really have reads this game.
Yeah, but CC that.
Sorry,
Anyway,
what?
if
Were your
you
voters
think I
CCing
do that
that?
as Mafia, like if you think I do that as Mafia, then
Can't hear
whatever.
you.
Who voted you yesterday?
Just
I'm
Colin
just, I
and
find it funny
Rob.
no one CCing that Vigi
Colin and
claim.
Rob did.
In case you didn't
We
know,
believe Fighter.
I was CCing 1612. That's what I was doing, basically. Hello.
The only other person that it could be, I think, is Rob, because Draga would have shot yesterday or done something to make him know.
Wait,
Shots went off.
And then-
Both
So-
shots went off. So
None-
like that's what
none
I'm
of the
saying. The
dead
Mafia
people were
sniper did
Vigis.
not CC the day Vigi of Fighter. That's it. That's how that
No,
works.
I'm saying the only person who could be, like, if Fighter's Mafia, the only person who could be the actual shoot guy is Rob.
I really hope he
No,
would
but
just
2
hardcore
shots
Dave
went
Vigi there
off,
in that amount
Rover.
of time.
So the Rob couldn't.
Bad
Could
Pants
Rob
got
done the
shot.
shot in the night and then it goes off in the morning? That's not how that works, right?
No.
So there's 2 shots. So Rob could not have
All
been.
right.
Anyway,
As the uncc'd vigilante,
yes, Fighter,
here's what we're
you
going
should
to do.
understand this better than anyone.
We are going to kill Colin.
Yeah,
and then
Jesus Christ.
Probably
No,
it is probably
if you
one
actually
of
kill me,
Rover Miku as his partner.
how can you
And then
kill me
we'll
here?
Figure that out.
Stop talking and answer the question.
Because you set that up so that way your Mafia partner just has
No,
easy
you
free
should
reign.
understand this logic better than anyone. There was a shot that went off after I implied that I had a red check on 1612, right? A shot went off silently, a Mafia shot on Bad Pants who ended
Time
up
in the
being
formula
Town.
is up.
Why do I not
Push or
think
rescind?
that my gut was
Push.
right and he's Mafia?
10 seconds, Colin.
Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Like, Fighter made games unfun. Whatever. You should have shot day one. Selfish. And you hammered Draga, who was fucking bleeding Town, so I don't care. You lost this game, not me. I projected Town. I played Townie. I made a play that didn't work out, but we're still here. We can
With
still win the game.
5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Game's over. Mafia have won. Don't be too upset because Fighter was.
I know he's Mafia, yeah. It's obvious when 2 votes go up.
Yeah, your
Oh,
Mafia
it
team
said
this
that he
game
was
was
Mafia,
Miku
no.
and Fighter. Fighter was the sniper. Day 2 was pretty unfortunate. Bad
Yeah, my
Pants.
bad.
Bad Pants
I
was the
should've just
cop.
trusted my Miku read.
Bad Pants was the cop. He had a green check on Colin.
no.
1612 was the Davigi who shot Bad Pants and then got shot by Fighter.
Oh god,
So-
no.
Why didn't you
Oh,
just
no.
shoot me?
Oh no!
Why didn't you just shoot me,
I
1612?
town read you and I was like, I don't
Why
know
didn't you
what's
shoot
going on.
audibly?
I would have just said I'm Dave Vigi.
Yeah, so I can't so just a
Yeah,
note for you,
it
1612.
wasn't a
On
good play.
night 0, when I was like I asked for the shot phrases, 1612 was like, no shot phrase, I'll just shoot silently. and I can't say anything to you at that time.
Yeah.
But you always want to shoot audibly as the town Vigi.
Miku tripped every.
Well,
you
because it
what you can
confirms
tell him,
it
what
like
you can
confirms
tell
you
him
when
to
you're
that
shooting.
is default shot phrase is boom boom get out of the zoom.
I did say that. Well, he ended up picking one,
Oh,
but like
Peepers, I'm sad you didn't find.
he
me,
still
'cause that would've
silently
been
shot, and basically just
legendary.
It was a mechanical thing. Like,
the more
it was just
important
like,
thing
I
is that you
opened
should
the day
is the
saying,
David
I
you
think
should
Fighter
shoot
is
audibly.
Mafia, and then he became the Day Vigi, and I'm just like, okay, like there you go.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna
Yeah.
get shot.
I was
so
too
I was
busy
like,
defending
panic
myself to
shot.
I understand. I understand. I
Hello,
put you in a
friend.
shitty. I should have just kept it on Miku because I was so
I mean,
sure.
I
was
I'll be
reaction
honest.
checking you,
I'd
that's the
like to
thing.
believe that Town Fighter doesn't actually hammer me there for that formal.
Town Fighter thought he was also fucked because he started laughing.
Did you see my reaction when you got hammered, Draga? I was
Your
disgusted.
reaction was so towny. Your reaction was so
I was
grossly towny.
disgusted.
What
Was
up?
that guaranteed?
Didn't you vote? That was end of day.
Oh
Miku,
god.
her little charms.
And you
they
can't
won,
even use the
charming
excuse
everyone.
that Rob Alloy or Fighter said that like this is
Did you
end of
finally roll
this
a
is
Mafia game,
RNG to.
Miku? Did you
Dirty
finally roll
little
a
fuck.
Mafia game?
How could
Did
you
roll a
vote on
Mafia game.
Miku there?
Yeah, and you won it.
I
You
don't
won,
want
yes,
to vote
Fighter,
on
and I
Miku.
won.
Yeah, how could you vote on Miku?
Excellent.
My super.
She made me feel so bad for voting on her and
There are
thinking
so many
she was
people in this
Mafia,
game
but
that I
I
haven't
still.
seen in forever.
Rob,
That was a
you were
good game.
right.
I'm sorry that I'm sorry to Town. That was a bad play.
What
that,
game?
I just
No,
wish
that
we
might
could
have
be
been I shot the
happier,
cop.
Colin. That's all I
Did
want.
Draga include any Mafia in his reads?
Because at least Miku claimed VT.
No, I don't think so. I think he
No.
literally had 4 villagers in his raids.
Yeah.
Cool. I was Town. My reads were bad.
But
That wasn't that bad.
I told Miku
You just
before the
called
game,
Robert me Mafia.
embrace chaos.
You called
and then I
4
went-
people
Because you were
Mafia.
pushing on me for no fucking reason. Why wouldn't I think I was a scum in there?
You didn't vote on Mafia.
Hi, Bad Pants.
What, can I? Hey,
Ron Alloy
can I
was.
find out the reveal?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
no.
you know part of it.
Oh, I know part of it. Yeah.
I mean, I said it already, but yeah.
I'm
I mean,
sitting out
you
if
know,
it's
Bad Pants
aliens.
was cop,
I
green checked Colin.
don't like that
1612, the David
No,
G
Draga,
shot the
I'll sit
cop,
out if it's aliens.
and then
Okay,
Fighter, the sniper,
yeah.
shot
setup. No,
1612,
I'm
the
sitting
David
out
G.
if it's aliens.
So
I hate
lucky.
the setup.
If
I'm
it's
I
aliens,
just
then
wanted
I
to
sit out.
confirm
No,
that.
Draga, if it's
And
aliens,
someone
then I
sits
sit
out, then it's
you
not
Was it
alien.
Mafia like
And I
Fighter
get
it becomes
Rover or something like
vengeance.
that?
No, it was Miku.
No, if we have 10, I have a new tenor that I would like to
was
try.
It's Riku.
I'm sorry I got you shot,
Fighter
Bad
Miku.
Pants.
CPB.
It's okay.
Jelly.
I was trying to
should have
wait a
kept
little longer
pushing
because
Miku.
well, no,
was
I
just
was
wrong.
being greedy by not just saying what
I was just
had.
wrong what
But I
Bad
thought it
Pants
was so interesting because you were kind of pushing on people that were question marks for me. So I
Yeah.
have like someone I know is green pushing on these question marks. I'm like, oh, this is great, you know?
If
My
you need
problem
one
is
more
I
for
read you in
10, I
Peepers.
can sit out.
I read
Correct
you
me
and
if I'm wrong.
Peepers'
I'm pretty
PR.
sure I had 4 town votes.
We have
and
like
then the
3
Mafia
people that
hammered.
just said they'd sit out Peepers.
That's exactly what
Yeah, but
happened.
they said they'd sit out if it was an alien setup. I'm saying if you want to run your 10 setup, I can sit out.
Well, we
That's
have
why I was
another
asking
11
you
or
to
we
shoot
can
Four
do.
Bad
It
people.
doesn't, it doesn't matter. Like,
I told Miku,
Fuck
I was
it.
like, I think 1612 is a PR of that game. I don't know, but I want to kill him.
I,
and then we
how
ended
did
up
you
just
not find
RNGing
Bad
again.
Pants as PR? I knew he. I thought he was the Vig. I thought.
Somebody found him as something.
We thought it would be funnier to RNG it and leave you alive, Colin. Because,
Fighter wanted to kill Colin because he thought it would be funny, and I was like, no, it's funnier if Colin's alive.
I thought I was dying night one, and that's when I woke up. I'm like, I'm gonna.
I mean, I'd argue the fact
been,
that Fighter is
I've
still
been
alive in day
restrained all
2
night. I'm
means he's
going wild.
Mafia. Who doesn't kill Fighter night 1 if he's down?
All right, I've really got to quieten down. So if anyone hears me being loud, please tell me to shut the fuck up.
All right.
yeah,
Shut
so
the fuck up,
let's
Colin.
let's figure out what we're doing. So everyone's playing, right? We have 11.
Yeah, let's play.
Yeet.
Okay. Do you guys want to do aliens or toxicity?
I really would like to,
Not
but
aliens.
Draga doesn't want to.
I'm sorry. And you
Toxicity's
can't even
fine.
say it's because I haven't played it. I played the setup. I won the setup. I still don't like it.
That's fine. I
Okay,
don't-
so you guys want to do toxicity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I never get to play Toxicity.
And you'll die night 1 again. Oh.
All right.
like, so be
Poison
able-
Colin
oh.
C.
One of
No,
these
no, no, 'cause
days.
Colin's
get to
gonna be
try the
Mafia
new
with
tenor,
you, Kelly. You have
but
to
not
fake
today.
poison him.
Shut up, Draga.
Does
I
everyone know
lost
this?
to that shit.
Does everyone know toxicity? Does everyone know the setup? I think so. Speak now if you are unfamiliar with the setup.
Riku has played it before, but you probably should remind her.
I have also
No,
never
I've
played
played
this
it.
setup
I've played
before.
it.
Okay.
half of
Wait,
it and
That's
then-
right.
Peepers,
has
you don't
not
know
played
it?
this.
Peepers, you don't know
No,
it?
but I am literate.
Yeah. I'm aware of that. I mean, I think. So have you
There's
played
a
setups with
legend
like
now.
poisons? Like, do you know how those work?
Yeah, you need to be healed by the end of the day or you die.
Yeah,
That
but you
sort
can
of
also like
poison?
fake poison if you want to.
Fake.
So if you fake poison someone,
Oh.
they survive anyways.
But do they get notified that they were poisoned if you
Yeah,
were
so at the beginning of the day, I'll announce who's poisoned, and if you're fake poisoned, it's
Mm.
announced like a normal poison.
Okay,
But you'll always survive if it's fake. Yeah, so each faction has a poisoner, one shot. Town also has a one shot poison healer and a tracker. And then the Mafia team is like there's like a core Mafia team of 2, and then there's basically like a Lost Wolf. It's the undercover role blocker in the paste bin, and that person knows who their other 2 Mafia are, and they're also a role blocker. But the two in the main group don't know who their role blocker is. That's the setup basically. Let me roll the game. Hide that. Oh yeah, I actually need to. This is one of the setups where I have to actually take notes. So give me a second. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Do. All right, I'm going to start handing out roles now. Make sure you're all muted, please.
Wait, I'm not in the game. Can't I talk?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, easy. Love to hear it.
All right. Sorry about the delay. All of the roles are out now, so if you've not gotten a role, you are Vanilla Town. So just waiting for people to confirm that and get back from AFKs and stuff, and we'll get started soon. Cool. Let's do it. Everybody, wake up. 11 players, 7 minutes. Day 1. Go ahead.
I just want it to be known that I'm dedicating my performance this game to a good noob. I know he got here right after we started rolling. I want to speed run this game. I want to lynch Mafia before the timer even goes past the end of the day, and I want to
Great. I formal Rover 7.
I second
Nah.
Rover 7.
I second
I
Rover.
formal
There's a formal
fighter.
on Rover.
You want to kill Mafia so fast? Let's start with you.
No, we're giving him immunity. That's what we're doing.
Unfortunately, fighter, this doesn't
We're
help
not.
the game go faster.
I
And
will
also,
say this is
also,
one of
also
my challenge.
it hinders me from having
Push
the
to
conversations
vote.
that I
Push
need
to
to have
vote.
in order
Push to vote. Push to vote.
Oh, push to
It's going
vote.
to be hilarious
So-
to see who's got more clout here, Fighter or whoever the other guy was.
I push. Whatever.
All right, both parties have pushed. 10 seconds are forfeit. With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rover, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Scummy vote from Kelly.
Mine,
Fair,
mine
fair.
was in time on my screen.
Fair, fair.
So
Five.
Miku,
5 is not
I
that
know
far
you were
away.
Mafia, but you were
No, I
talking about
understand that, but
God
he only
reads
said
last
3.
game. My read on you last game was more of a gut read than a God read, but that's the type of thing.
Correct. You
think,
have this. You have
Colin
the
is
ability to soul read,
Mafia.
and I don't have that
That's
ability.
not a soul read.
It's not a soul read. Okay.
Besides, his soul read on you was wrong. You were Mafia.
No, he read
But
me
it-
as Mafia and voted
We
on
lost
me.
someone.
He formed
We
me.
lost peepers.
Oh no, not peepers.
Now
By the way, I'm so good at this game. I will hard claim ET, and I will die in the
We
night
are
before the
paused.
rest of you.
Pause, Rob. Pause.
Rob Alloy trying to get himself mod kill to end the game even quicker.
Yeah,
How are you
trying
doing
to do
today,
it
Kelly?
too, hey? You know what I'm
How am
talking
I
about?
doing today?
Yeah.
I am okay.
Kelly,
Yes.
why weren't you in the fun game?
Because I fucking hate fun games with a passion. I hate
She
them
does.
with a
She
passion.
does. I can
She
attest to that.
can't
I
have fun.
detest them so much.
Unless
also,
she makes them.
yeah, I like running them because then I know what the roles are and I'm not confused as hell. Also, I was playing Raft and a bunch of other games with
Ooh,
a couple friends
Oh,
last night.
that's
that's
nice.
fun.
Yeah, I
I
had
got-
friends, Rob. I had friends.
I got asked to play by a friend. You know, his name was Akila. He said, "Rob, come play my game."
Oh yeah, no, he asked me too.
Okay.
Bad Pants also asked me, and I think I sent the same message to both of them, and I went, I detest fun games.
Does Bad Pants give you virtual hugs, or does that only go to like?
No,
whoever?
he virtually hugs me sometimes.
He never virtually
accept
hugged
it.
me.
I don't think I've ever
well-
sent you a virtual hug. I've sent you maybe like virtual
He
flowers.
sends in the plan.
No, I have one that
You
says
know
a
who I
big
send
hug.
them to? Levi. And only
That's
Levi.
who it- That's who it was.
Levi needs them.
Yeah,
I'm giving myself a virtual
Levi
hug.
needs hugs.
Yeah, I
He
think I
does.
sent to both of them. I hate fun
Come
games.
here,
with a
fighter.
passion.
Yeah, before I go to sleep tonight, I'm going to give myself a virtual hug.
What does that mean, Colin?
No kissing.
We
It
don't
means
need
you'll
He's
snuggle up
gonna
and cuddle.
jack off.
Trying to kiss me. Yeah.
What do
I
you
really
think
don't
it
know.
means?
I really don't
What do you
know.
think I
What
was
does that
trying
mean?
to imply there?
I have no idea. That's why I asked.
We got
wank.
Peepers back. Adrian also left, and I'm sad about
I
it.
made him joke.
All right,
Adrian will be
the
back.
day resumes.
Where were
All
we?
right, so we're calling.
So
it
who was
back.
some formal go, by the way?
Whoever has more clout than
We
fighter,
pushed.
we
We
learned.
pushed, and he has immunity.
How many people voted?
Fighter voted.
4. All right, 4.
There was 4 and then a
Fighter,
bunch
Bad
of
Pants,
Okay,
Kelly.
you would have lived anyway. We're fine.
I voted
No,
as
no,
well.
not necessarily, because CPB
Not
was pretty
Not
close.
necessarily.
Celery.
Celery.
No, I definitely said
Colin.
not necessary.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were making a formal.
Yep, we knew. Okay.
It is never necessary to have celery, so not necessary. Thank you very much.
True.
We're gonna
All
put
right,
some of that
all
in
right.
the buffalo
fun
wings.
game.
Good
Love
for
it.
words
Is
of
that
wisdom.
true? It thickens the stock of a soup.
Yeah.
Where are we going with the soul read thing or the gut read thing, Colin?
I was just interacting with you to start getting
okay.
There's a
baseline
gut
reads
read.
on you. I really enjoy playing with you. I think you're good for games. I think you're not afraid to put yourself into games. So speak up more.
Just don't claim
Good.
VT.
Wait. If I formal peepers, will you do the bit? You said you had a bit. Last game, you said that you'd
No,
have a
the-
bit.
oh, the
I'll
bit doesn't
formal
work this
peepers. I
game.
formal that peepers,
Dang
guy.
it.
I second peepers.
I don't
You
There
gotta
is a
come up with
formal
a
on
bit
peepers.
No accusation.
All right.
I just
I think
it was-
1612 is
So,
super Mafia.
so here's the thing. I'm clearly being attacked by one alignment or the other in an attempt to
Maybe
ruin me
both.
because I missed more of this game than the rest of you. So I have least information. I'm a town person with the least information of all the towns, and therefore I'm being targeted. It's not a bad strategy, but
if you had to give 2 random reads, what 2 random reads would you give?
honestly, literally the only thought I had in this game was that like Rover said the word performance. The performance. So like it's like if I'm town, I'm not really putting on a performance. You know, I'm just like, all right, let's do this. So like,
really,
I leaned at Mafia. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, kind of, sort of. It's more like less me, more mindset of people. Like the word performance is just like slightly leaning scum. Other than that, I mean, like
I'm so glad you've come to play with us on Sundays.
Chris, I feel like you're only appealing to Colin in this Zoom. So
look, sometimes
I think
Peepers and
you're
I just
thinking
want to
about
have
Colin having more clout than 1612.
the truth. That is fucking true.
Peepers is appealing to me. He's
I
good
mean,
to
hell, I
celebrate
think
a little
even
bit.
I've got more clout than 1612, and I got
Look,
none.
if you have a thing for cockatoos, you should be into me. I look like one.
Yeah.
They're one of my
Give me a
national
second.
birds, and I'm still gonna vote for you.
Draga trying
Give me
to
a little squawk.
leg up on that cloud
Yeah,
in 1612. I don't know if I like that.
Draga's
What
voting
are you
you.
talking about? I
never
literally
voted.
said I have zero fucking clout.
I mean,
What the fuck are you on about?
Draga's voting on anyone for self-preservation.
Yeah, you're trying to
in that
Pretty
situation.
much.
12. You're
If
like,
I
I'm
have
gonna be higher
viral
than
stack
0
another
now.
end of day on me and get me lynched as Mafia.
So we're gonna no vote Peepers, and then we're gonna kill
Peepers,
1612.
I liked your recent tweets.
I hope
You know what?
the
I've
next
never
one
understood.
was going on you, but
Ooh, I have a good 10 seconds. Never mind.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. Push or rescind.
Who has the formal?
I push to vote Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds. Peepers.
I don't understand why anyone uses Twitter because it literally makes you a twit.
With 11 alive, it takes 6
not
to
a good
kill.
word.
If you would like to vote on Peepers, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
No.
2 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Never mind, I'm good.
I'll be honest, Peepers, I didn't think you were
Sorry, I
Mafia,
forgot
but
to
that
vote.
terrible fucking Twitter joke bought my vote.
I was
You're
referencing
voting
your cockatoo
anyway.
comment,
Voting.
Peepers.
I don't understand how the company made it off the ground.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
was
make a
referencing
silly-
your
So,
cockatoo.
Peepers,
why is he
it's
second on
American, and
formal?
Americans
Huh?
don't
Can
understand
you give me some
subtle
reads? I think you're
humor.
Mafia.
I think that Bad Pants is voted on every formal, which leans some scum for me. I think that Fighter hasn't picked a tunnel yet, which usually means that he's town.
I have.
Yeah, it's a tunnel.
He's tunneled
He literally
16.
said
You
he's
tried to
killing
tunnel Rover. You
1612.
tried to tunnel
No, it was
Rover, and
1612.
then you flipped on a 1612, which I don't necessarily disagree with, which also makes me think that you're town. I think that 1612, seconding CPB was kind of scummy. Seconding CPB's formal was kind of scummy. I don't think
Very
that
scummy.
CPB has done anything alignment indicative. I've played like 3 games with Miku.
Should I go by the
apparently
numbers?
None of them she's been Mafia.
I formal
so
16,
that's about where I'm at.
12.
I second the fighter on 1612.
There's a formal on 1612.
1612 didn't say shit all of day one last
Okay, well, let
game.
me say
Didn't
some
even
shit,
put out
Fighter.
a single
I
formal
think
when he was
Rover is
down.
extremely
And then
towny the
just
way.
fucking...
Go for it. He
I
doesn't
think
get an
Rover's
accusation.
extremely talented. I was just memeing when seconding Peepers because Miku wanted to see his bit, so I was like, yeah, let me comply. I think CPP, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree
Why
that
did you
he's
second my
null. Just because I wanted to formal Peepers, I wasn't gonna vote him. I think his formal is pretty towny. His last 10 seconds, I think memeing was also pretty towny. Like he doesn't seem like, yeah, I don't know. I just town read him. This is my soul read. I also soul read Rover as town. I think the way he did that performance thing, I don't think that was Mafia Peepers. I think that was town. I think the way he pinged out Kelly and the way he did it seemed like town trying to solve. So I also town read him. I have no reads on Bad Pants, CPB, and Rob. I would vote any of them. Fighter, opportunistic Mafia, or just power death tunnel on me. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore him because I don't like reading people who look at me. So and Colin. You're also no. Actually, I want to town read Miku. Giving that excuse again, like, oh, I don't know how to
No.
soul read. That got her town read last game, right? But I don't think she
I'm
can pull
not
off the same
null.
strat.
I've done many alignment indicative things this
I
game.
feel like
You
you
shouldn't
haven't
have me
pushed
null.
anyone.
But the
I don't know.
fact is,
Yeah,
like,
but you should have an opinion.
I don't.
have
You're
you-
really
I
hard
have
to
you
read.
null
You're
as
hard to
well,
read.
Colin.
1612.
Okay. I
Why are you
appreciate
calling
that,
them
thank
soul
you.
raids?
Soul Reeds? Oh, because I just want to poke fun at Miku calling them Soul Reeds. I'd
Okay.
never call them Soul Reeds, but yeah, they're just
Yeah, they're
simply
just reads. They're
called
not
reeds.
soul
Yeah, they're
reads.
just reeds.
Are you
They're
I
just
will
gut
vote
feelings.
if one person doesn't
They
vote.
sound cooler as soul reads.
For
Actually,
1612,
I feel like
who would you vote
Kelly
for?
could be Mafia. I don't know why, but the way they gave their reads, it sounded like, oh, I need to give a good performance here.
What do you
And
think of Draga?
Draga,
Take
Where's
it.
that
I
word
actually
again,
kind of like
Beavers?
him. I like the way he voted on the last 10 seconds. Like,
He's a
hey,
PR.
I'm gonna abuse you for
Don't
like,
follow him. There you go. I got you, Draga.
1612 said performance and Rover said performance and Peepers picked up on
Yeah.
performance.
yeah. I don't think that saying I have a performance to pull off Rage, and I think that would be pretty
I
funny.
think your reviews are gonna be terrible for this formal.
Time
I
in the
think
formal
you're
is
gonna-
up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, 1612.
I'm feeling confident that my formal was okay. Maybe my reads weren't great, but I think you could read into my soul that I am town. I'm doing an accent. I don't know why.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. 1612 has died. Go to sleep. Including you, Colin. 1612 reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
I can talk, right, Lombax?
Yeah, just not about the game that's going
Yeah,
on
right,
now.
right.
Yeah.
Usually helps to have someone to talk to. Yeah. um, I think this is streaming on Twitch, right?
It is. It's on my channel.
Nice. I think I have a Prime sub, but I'm not sure. Oh, I can hear myself. That's weird. Hello, Prime Time. Oh, I don't think I should say your name. Oh, hello, dude, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, you're playing. I thought you shouldn't be. Tisk tisk. Dude, Mike. Uh, oh, dude, Mike. Yes, I remember. Yeah, I wish I was musically talented like Peepers to kind of entertain you guys with some music, but I do not play the mandolin, so sorry. um, Lombax, did you get to run that 10-player setup yet?
No, I want to try it soon, but I haven't gotten to yet.
Have you made the avatar setup that you were?
Oh, I was working on like a fun game, whatever you want to call it. Roll Madness game based on Avatar, but it like still needs work, and I haven't I've been busy with other stuff, so I haven't finished it
Okay.
up yet.
Yeah, I feel like the four kingdoms or the elements, whatever called, it's hard to balance, I guess. It'd be really
I
interesting
have
though.
most of it like solidified. It's just it needs to be like tuned because I
Is
don't think it's like well balanced right now.
is there an avatar role where they're like really overpowered or no?
I mean, I don't want to say what the roles are. It's a closed setup, right?
Oh, right,
So
right. I see.
yeah.
Hello, Civic.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
It's been a while, 1612. How you been?
Um,
Good holidays?
okay, yeah, my semester's over, so I'm just
Oh,
chilling
for that.
for a
Nice.
long 2 more weeks, and it's pretty boring, not gonna lie.
Well,
Uh,
let's start the next day of this game, which will hopefully not be boring. Everybody, wake up. Looking for 10 players. That is 10. In the night, Druaga, you die. Druaga reveals to be town. 6 minutes, day begins.
Who listens to Rob Alloy?
That's fine. So where I'm at, I want to kill between like
No poisons.
Bad Pants, CPB,
It's also a Rob Alloy move.
Fighters, Null Mafia, and then everyone else has been townie. Draga was one of my Null Mafia, but he dies in the night, so it's fine.
What is a null mafia?
Someone without a soul.
I think Rover is my top town, and that's why I didn't vote yesterday, is because it seemed like he didn't want us to vote, and he didn't vote, so I followed him.
Did you enjoy his
Exuded
performance?
town.
Did you enjoy his performance?
Rovers?
Yeah.
I still have so much.
I did like that. I do tend to like people that do a bit at the beginning.
I pushed to vote.
I went to the Opera House once. It told me Bad Pants is eaten.
I started want to kill Fighter.
Bad Pants, I want to
blame
kill
you
you
for
so
wanting
bad
to kill
today.
me.
Are
I
you
kinda
like, are
wanna
you
kill
PR
Leeds
so I can not waste my time, or
Eh.
am I gonna hit Mafia?
I thought I had a decent read, but I was wrong.
You're muted in Zoom, Bad Pants too, by the way.
Oh, I'm
Rover,
sorry.
you know voted 1612, right?
I town shielded him.
Wow.
Right.
There's what,
That makes
3
sense.
Mafia in here. There was no poison from either side.
We
Well,
put the
we
Mafia in
know. Wait,
poison.
we know that Draga wasn't the poisoner. We can logic this out because there's
Why?
no way he's not gonna fucking poison. He's Draga.
He could be roadblocked.
Yeah, I guess that is
Draga
possible.
would have poisoned if he had poison.
So I'm hoping our poisoner is just out there and not, claiming. Don't know.
I really
about,
hope 1612 wasn't a PR.
I hope that when
Look,
Bad Pants said
maybe
this,
the
Kelly raised her
poisoner
hand.
thinks there's a high chance they'll
If
get like
12
kill
was a
the night
PR,
one.
then he needs to learn to claim in a formal. That's just the end of the fact of the matter.
Didn't he
Yeah, I
claim it as
think.
formal?
No,
we
he just
gotta
fled
look-
town.
We got to look further at
Not really.
Rover.
I did not
Probably
read that as town.
Miku. Maybe
Interesting.
Kelly.
What made you vote late?
or Keepers.
I didn't vote late.
Maybe Rob
You named
Alloy,
all of the
maybe.
people
I
that
don't know.
no voted.
I
Bad
was
Pants.
But I
I was early to halfway
definitely
through. I
Every
did
single
not vote
no
late.
voter.
Definitely Rover.
Not every single.
I voted late on Rover.
Wasn't the no voters us? Me, Rover.
Well, yeah, no,
Peepers?
we
Did
all
someone else no
voted.
vote?
So did,
But that was obviously
did,
not going over.
Someone
Oh,
else didn't
Colin.
vote.
Okay, you didn't
Colin.
vote on Colin.
Was Colin formal?
I think no. Colin didn't vote on.
No, we're talking about people that
What's his
didn't
face?
You mean 1612?
1612.
Yeah.
Colin can do that as either
Draga.
alignment, so it's not alignment indicative.
PPB, where are you at in this game, dude?
I am trying to.
In the shadows.
And the darkness.
I
the
think
shallows.
Rover's been townie. I think Colin is townie out of the no voters. Although he did this weird interaction with Miku, which is questionable. Fighter Dead Tunnel. I want to leave that scummy. And that's in Bad Pants. I don't think.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
my one town today is Rover. This sucks.
That doesn't suck.
So the only non-voters were Rover, Colin, and Miku,
And Peepers didn't vote.
and Peepers. Fraga voted, obviously.
Peepers is my top null, though. There you go.
Top null.
Right where I belong.
I think Peepers is
probably
town by the
town.
way that he was evaluating me. On like the wording, I think that was a towny mindset for him to be on.
Could you explain why you pushed the vote?
What?
Could you explain why you pushed the vote?
For the bit.
Oh, for mine? Because formal on me doesn't help me get reads on other people. The faster that we get out of my formal and I can hear other people talk, the sooner I can try to find Mafia before the end of day happens in a 6-minute day.
Why is Rover the one getting shit on for that and not me?
Right.
You're coming, don't worry.
Yeah.
I still want to kill Bad
Colin,
Pants.
the way you said that.
4 people that I think are town. Instead of any no voters, Miku's correct in bringing that up. I think Miku, like, I'll address like all my town reads. So Miku got a town read yesterday by the way that she was asking for Colin to explain like his interactions with her. She also is acting towny today by being on top of Bad Pants for giving a towny list of people that he wants to kill. I thought Kelly had a good response to me yesterday. She also wait, no, she did vote.
I voted.
But she had a good
But
response.
I voted in alignment with what I thought.
I thought that she was
like,
towny when I called her Mafia. I already explained my Peepers town read, and I thought Colin was towny when he was saying I've been very alignment indicative today.
I formal Bad Pants.
Second Bad Pants.
There's a formal on Bad Pants.
It's pretty early, but I basically
you don't
didn't
get an
like...
accusation.
Oh, well, can I talk?
No.
Oh.
No, you can't.
Shut that man down, Bad Pants.
Okay.
Yeah, Bad Pants.
Last.
I am the tracker. I tracked Fighter Nowhere, but I was unsure whether to even come out since there was no poison last night.
Yeah.
So you don't really have a big thing, even though
I
the
would rescind
poisoner.
this and formal someone else.
Yeah,
Right.
You can put it on CPB if he's not counterclaimed.
I don't like that one bit.
I formal
That
Kelly.
I formal CPV.
There's a formal on Kelly.
Okay, so I think that makes sense from Bad Pants being the tracker. He voted on everyone yesterday, and that can be read as pretty PR-y, so I'll take that claim as real, which means Bad Pants is town. I think Rover's town. I think of the no voters, he's probably been the towniest.
Why do you think Peepers Snap voted you Snap formal Bad Pants when I put a formal on you?
I don't know. Whatever Peepers does with it. I mean, to be fair, I didn't second it because I didn't like have a hard scum read on Bad Pants. I thought him voting late yesterday was kind of scummy, but like I wasn't confident enough to be like, oh yeah, let's kill Bad Pants today. So I was willing to take the end of day formal because I haven't really talked a whole ton today. What I find interesting is that there were no poisons, and so I'm trying to figure out like who I've seen who doesn't poison day one. It has to be someone that's confident they're not going to die, right? So like that points me to like Colin, Rob, and then probably not even CPB. Like points me towards like two people
I
that
would
are
have
confident.
poisoned.
And that would put one in the vote and one
I
out
would
of the
have
vote.
poisoned Miku
So
or
that would
Colin
make
last
sense. Was this this one has a Lost Wolf, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, undercover wolf.
I mean, yeah, I that's pretty much where I'm at. I'm like, I think that Rover
Kelly,
is
do you-
town, Bad Pants is town, Miku is probably town. Although I have never seen her Mafia play, so take that with a grain of salt.
It's just like this game.
I think that Rob could likely be a Mafia, and I
Why?
think because I've seen you not poison ever, and like I said, I'm reading that based off of just strictly like
Why can't it be town
not
poisoner?
poisoning. You could, I mean, theoretically, but I'm thinking also that you seconded
Oh, yeah.
2 formals yesterday or just 1. And I think you seconded one with fighter, which makes you like
Time
gives
in the
you
formal is up.
partner
Push or
equity.
rescind. Fighter, I believe you hold this. 10 seconds, Kelly.
I think that like that gives you partner equity with fighter, Rob, and that would put 2 in the vote. But if I'm looking like 1 in the vote, 1 out of the vote, I mean, Rob, I could put in a ton of worlds as well.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Kelly has died. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna go get my slipper.
Kelly reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
We've got a lot of people today. That's fun.
Yeah, we had a decent amount. Did a couple like bird sevens at first.
Oh, I was wondering because no one pinged me today to play. Although I don't normally log on early, so I was like, whatever. But then I opened up the stream and there were like 10 people in the game, and I was like, oh, nice. They're not struggling for numbers so much. I suspect that the last couple weeks we had fewer numbers because of holidays. That was my guess.
Yeah, it varies a lot.
I'd argue that like this and the Thursday Mafia, you don't struggle for numbers because you've got setups for pretty much every number.
You can only play Bird 7 so many times in a row before you start pinging people.
Well, I'm talking about. Well, here's the thing: there are a lot of great smaller setups. Like I remember back in the day playing a lot of the great 5 setups, and I know you're probably thinking, "Oh my god, I hate 7, so 5's got to be even worse." But
I got new
no,
slippers, motherfucker.
there are really great
Hey.
5 setups.
Hey.
Like Peepers can tell you about when we used to play Fast 5s back in the day, how great those were.
I think we only have one 5 setup that we regularly play on this.
I know, we don't. I know, a lot of the old 5 setups have been forgotten.
5
Lost
player setups?
Yeah.
Time.
In other
Like
news,
Tears in the Rain.
Like the Fast 5s, if I remember correctly, it's there's a Mafia, a Sorcerer, a Cop, a Hunter, and a VT. Now, if someone can correct me if I'm wrong, because I haven't played this in years. Cop is obviously just like, gets back Mafia or not Mafia. The Sorcerer is basically a Mafia-aligned cop who does not come back as Mafia and does not count for parity.
Oh.
And and the Sorcerers get a check of cop or not cop. So basically, if they check someone, then they'll get back, okay, this person's a cop or this person's not the cop.
that could be dangerous. Just thinking, like, if you check someone not cop and they come out and they fake claim as cop, and you're like, nah, you're not the real cop, and people are like, how do you know this?
Well, you don't fucking. Well, if you're going to say that, you'd go, well, because I'm the real cop. No, Kelly. Sorcerer wants Mafia to win. They just don't count for parity.
Wait, what does that mean? They don't count for parity? Does that mean?
So
think about it. It's vague. It's 5 players. So basically, it means that if you lynch one town, if the Sorcerer killed it for parity, it would just end the game there.
Right, but here's the problem. You lynch one town, they kill one town in the night. Final 3 is Mafia, Sorcerer, and a town.
Yeah, except, again, the Sorcerer doesn't count for parity, and the Mafia and the Sorcerer don't know who each other are. They're not in the same chat.
Sorry, you didn't say that. I didn't realize.
Well, I didn't get to that. But yeah, so
okay,
so nobody knows.
That helps. That helps.
Basically, the
like quite often when I was modding that, I saw Mafia kill their Sorcerer in the night, just as the Sorcerer worked out who they were. It's just like,
I think we're ready to start the next day.
So yeah,
let's
Fast 5s can actually be quite fun.
try having everybody wake up. We should be looking for 8. Correct? In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. CPB is poisoned and will die at the end of the day if he is not healed. You have 5 minutes, the day begins.
Are you gonna claim?
So that sucks.
I mean, like talk about bleeding town. I thought Kelly actually bled town in that formal. Like I still put it to vote.
No.
I didn't vote there.
My thoughts yesterday were this. One, because like I feel both should be justified. One, I went on Bad Pants because Bad Pants was I do not take Bad Pants as a player who thinks aloud, and he opened up by talking about how there was no poison and was coming to conclusions in real time versus I think Bad Pants actually thinks about the game before he speaks, and that's why he speaks less. Then, while Bad Pants was talking about the poison mechanics, asking since we don't have a poisoner, Kelly raised her hand. So initially, I thought Kelly might be like town poisoner,
Kelly
and I was like,
didn't
okay.
even know what the setup was though.
Or she's the poison
Yeah,
healer.
okay, well that's the thing. Then
had
she
a
gave
good
a
solid
formal.
20
Then she
seconds
gave
where
a
she didn't know what
formal.
the setup was.
Then she gave a formal, and she
Does
was
anybody
talking about
want
it.
to
It
claim the
became
poison
evident
on
to me. It
CPB?
became evident to me that she was not the poisoner. So any town read I had on her
Yeah,
there
if there's a
was
town
gone.
poisoner who poisons
And
CPB, you probably claim.
honestly, yeah,
They
it
won't
was also
claim
it was a little bit of the, it was a little bit of the
I
call out
poisoned
from
CPB.
Fighter too, because I
Doesn't
really did want to hear how I'm fucking Mafia for like
don't
trying to
know-
snap it off Kelly. Although if he's reading it that way, that
I
wouldn't
did
have been
say I
relevant.
would poison you or Colin, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it was. I holstered night one because I didn't have a good enough read. Honestly, I poisoned CBB because of possible elimination. Why hasn't the Mafia poisoned yet? Is my question. There should be.
Maybe you stacked on CPB.
They're hiding. No, they're hiding.
Oh, he's double poisoned.
No.
Maybe they're holding it to win an F5.
Colin.
Or maybe the tracker roll blocked him.
Because there's
Tracker
one
can't
player,
roll
there's
block them.
only,
Or no,
there's
wait, not the
only-
tracker.
Oh yeah, it's every other.
No.
Isn't there a
There's
roll
only-
block?
No.
There's only one player in this Zoom who would holster poison on purpose, and that person is Colin. Colin is like.
Yeah.
First of all, that's incorrect.
You
First
are-
of
I
all,
would
that's
also do
incorrect.
it.
Yeah.
I do kind of want to kill Rob,
As would you.
but I think he's been.
Why?
Here's
mean,
my
there's-
thoughts on the
Like
game.
your voting's been bad. I think you've been like.
Tell me your thoughts on the
towny,
game,
but the person
CPB.
that you town read is the person that you.
I think
would kill.
Peepers
You
is Mafia. I think
would not
Rover is
poison.
Mafia. I'm not
Do you
sure
think who's
which is
Mafia?
Colin or Miku is the other Mafia. Rover.
You just claimed that
one
she
of you are-
poisoned you. Do you think she's fake claiming?
She could be a wolf poisoner, openly claiming.
I don't know which of them is Mafia. That's my
Did-
state of the game.
Miku, do you honestly
Rob,
think
I
CPB
just
is
played,
like?
I just played Mafia with Miku. Miku, no offense,
So
but
I
doesn't
will-
seem to be confident
unless-
enough yet to pull that
Do
shit.
you think CPB is actually Mafia though?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
It's more of possible elimination for me
Kind of a
that
point.
Colin and Rover. Rover was my top town from day one. Day two,
Yes,
I don't know if
died
that might have fallen off a bit actually, but I
sound
stuck with that a bit longer than I probably should have.
I sort of want to kill fighter peepers.
I want to kill Colin and Peepers.
I think it's.
Since I'm
with Fighter.
finding, I think that CPB.
I'm trying to remember what he said day
Mafia,
there was
I
something day
wrote
one I
down
liked from
yesterday
him.
that he said he would have poisoned Miku or Colin, and I'm taking that as Miku
And then he didn't
Colin
vote
are
on
both
Kelly,
down,
so
and then,
that's a bit of a rough one.
You think
but-
CPB might be Mafia?
What?
You think?
Well, maybe.
Did you say that you think
I think
CPB might be Mafia?
Yes.
I think CPB is Mafia too.
I said all of yesterday, like Bad
It's
Pants
Tommy
and
Town.
CPB are who I want to kill.
I'm
really.
assuming our healer is dead.
Everyone is
Nope.
calling me Mafia.
Nope.
So you have to. Well, not
Are
everyone.
you claiming
except for you,
healer?
Colin.
No, I think.
I
I
FOMO
think
Colin.
Colin was just saying not everyone is calling CPB Mafia.
I second Colin.
There's a Formula 1 Colin.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
Are you hard claiming poison healer? Are you hard claiming
I
poison
don't think
healer?
I
That's all I'm asking.
claimed poison.
No, he
I
literally
haven't-
CPB
I haven't
said
made
that
the claim.
everyone was reading a Mafia, and then Colin
Yeah.
said nope to CPB.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. I was talking to CPB. I don't know what.
Yeah, I know you don't have a definitive read, but it feels like.
Yeah, I don't want to say CPB. Is that bad?
You're the poison
I
healer.
wouldn't heal.
No, it's
I
good
wouldn't
because
say
it's our
CPB.
town
I think
poisoner
CPB
who
is
poisoned
Mafia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can believe that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
What were the data points on which you made that assumption?
Yeah, what did you just agree to?
I'm playing.
Well, I know I'm
playing
town,
to.
so I'm.
I'm playing
dying.
to win more
They were going to
situations than I
lose.
lose. I think. First of all, can I believe that? Yes, of course I can. Second of all, does that mean that I should start querying Miku? And I decided no. I decided Miku's like, whenever she decides the first fake claim, I'm just gonna
Believe her.
probably allow that to happen. To encourage it, right? It's good to encourage
Yeah.
games. This fits into the worldview that I was kind of falling into. I do still think Rover's Town, which is pretty much all I need to say to you, Rob Alley.
I don't see Colin and CPB as Mafia partners together for a few reasons. I think that
Maybe
Colin...
I don't know who's
Well,
Mafia.
if Colin,
I'm just
if
saying you're
Colin
vice
you're a
versa.
hedge killer to me.
here's the thing: if Colin is town, I die. I know I'm town.
You can't hedge
so
call
lose the
today.
Game.
Correct.
I'm just saying that.
No, if we let CPB die, then yes, we can. Yes.
Yeah, we lose.
You
the
can't
game.
hedge kill today.
I just think you're Mafia anyway, though. That's the problem.
No, like the hedge is that there's always one between you and CPB.
Time in the formal is
There
up.
has to be two.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Colin.
With 7 alive, if CPB's town, we just probably lose. If CPB's Mafia, you still need to exile Mafia today. Mafia have a poison. They have KP each night.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Great, don't snap, but I know the Mafia team now, though.
Mechanically, I just feel like
always has Rover on it. I think that Peepers is actually town off of that vote.
I think you're
Rob Alloy was
Mafia.
townie. Well, I think CPB. I think you're Mafia. I think we're gonna go 2 for because I think Rover just.
Why didn't you vote?
I think Rover just clouded up everything just enough to keep Colin Mafia from dying.
What?
You
Do
dropped.
you think
just to
CPB's
confuse
Mafia,
it
Rob?
enough.
Sort of, kinda. He didn't vote on you, but
I know.
don't know.
If we vote on Colin, Colin's town, we lose. If he's Mafia, I'm a big donkey.
His vote wouldn't have been enough to put it over. I think it's just fighter
I
sheet.
formal Rover. I formal Rover.
Formal fighter.
Second
Second
fighter.
fighter.
There's a Formula 1 fighter.
Fuck. All right.
You sure?
Let me
Yeah.
let me go over this because one of you is a donkey and a couple of you are wolves. So here's what we have here. I think that CPB has Mafia equity. I actually think that CPB is already like a poisoned Mafia dying. I think that Miku's claim is real. I just played a whole Mafia game with Miku. Miku just doesn't seem to have the confidence yet as a player to make a fake claim in this spot and go for it. No offense, Miku. I think you're still a little new. I think that's just a thing. That being said, then, I think CPB then didn't really do too much this game. CPB... I do remember he made a formal on somebody. I think CPB's Mafia. Let me move on from that thought. I think there's a lot of cloudiness that just occurred between Colin and Rover's interactions there. The reason why I thought Colin was scum, and I still think Colin is scum, is because the past couple of games that we've played so far tonight where Colin has just been town, Colin has had, like, Colin's going to get mad at me for saying this, but Colin has kind of had, like, the PTB ego, where like he thinks he can do no wrong and he's like the greatest fucking like townie in the Zoom. And this game, Colin has not carried that, and Colin's been so different, and he's not a PR. So that makes me then think he's just Mafia. So then you have that. So you have that. I think the cloudiness that occurred with Rover and the Colin interaction, where it's like, well, we don't know if we can hedge and stuff like that. I think that's enough confusion to buy Colin like enough no votes to at least get Colin through that particular formal. Because again, Mafia are just playing for right now. They have a couple still alive. If we fucking miss Lynch, they just win. So he doesn't have to worry about what's left of him. I think that Peepers, originally I had a pretty good Mafia read on Peepers, but the thing is Peepers has just had no self-awareness of how bad his votes look, that it's crossed the line into being a town. Because at this point, like, Peepers has not even tried to hide or not even tried to be kind of stealthy, so I think that Peepers is...
Did Rover vote on Kelly?
Yeah, he did.
No, actually. Rover is the only person who no-voted along with me. Rover and I...
He also didn't vote.
To be fair, I didn't vote on
for
1612, but yeah, other than
But
that, I'm not doing well.
I would put this next one just on Rover and say fuck it.
There is no next one.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, fighter.
Called RNGs, and we are going to hit an RNG1, and we are going to kill Rover with it. I am putting it into the space, and that is what will happen.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Fighter's died. Go to sleep. Fighter reveals to be town. Yeah, the game's actually just over, even though CPB was Mafia. Fighter reveals to be town. CPB has died of poisoning and reveals to be Mafia. But then he was the Lost Wolf, so the Mafia just kills anyone in its parody. So let me just give the full reveal. Your Mafia team this game was Peepers the Goon and Miku the Mafia Poisoner. Your undercover Mafia was CPB. Your town poisoner was 1612, who you guys voted out day one. He didn't claim in his formal.
I'm sorry. I'm
Which
sorry.
is stop. Just calm down. Calm down.
No, fuck off. He doesn't need to claim.
He doesn't
Learn to
have to
read
claim.
people.
It's yeah.
Fighter's is so bad at this game.
It's okay.
So bad.
You can argue about whether he should claim or not. There, just whatever. He didn't.
Fuck off.
It was fine. Like your tracker was bad pants with the track on fighter going nowhere, and then he got roll blocked. And Rob Alloy was the poison healer who did not heal CPB. It's kind of funny. You guys didn't have any RNGs on that last day, so if you had no voted fighter, the game would have continued because CPB would have died of poison, and then the Mafia would have made a kill, and you would have woke up with 5 and 2 Mafia, which is kind of funny. So, like the only way Town could have continued the game from there was by sleeping, actually, just because you had no RNGs. But yeah, that situation's always tough because you basically like have to find Mafia. You're just in like triple Lilo. I thought it was an interesting game. I liked the fake claim from Miku. I thought that was really good. And Peepers got like really, I don't know, Peepers and CPB just kind of like got Town red and like slid under the radar a lot, and Town kind of went after each other, I thought. So some people had
like that formal.
some people had them in like PoEs and stuff, but no one was aggressively like trying to kill them. So that was my take on it, at least. Go ahead. Feel free to discuss.
I could not figure out who the Lost Wolf was. I actually thought it was Colin, because he like.
I literally said day one.
Yeah, I think I was going to kill Miku in F7 until she claimed a poison, because I was.
It was a
pretty
real
sure the
poison. She just turned libels. Of
Yeah, I
Mafia.
know, and you said that right.
Hey, and she poisoned a Mafia for you guys, so.
Yeah, but
that was the other thing, right?
Colin
I thought
is
CPB.
Mafia.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out. I softed to.
I'm sorry, fighter. I should have just went to sleep.
Yeah, and then I formal peepers after that.
I do like how the first thing Lombax whispers to me after I die is, not sure why they killed you.
It's a strange kill.
I think after
figure out who the Lost Wolf
1612
was.
died, and then
I
there
just
was
assumed they
no
believed Rob Alloy's
poison,
PR
so I was
read
like,
on me.
It's like fight.
If you can't figure out who the Lost Wolf is,
And I
you
kind
don't
of, I picked fighter because I thought he was completely null, and so I kind of did that for the reason.
Oh yeah, why did the formal fall on
it would
fighter?
clear
After he got
him
back
from getting mislynched in the future, but obviously that did not work out.
Doesn't clear from anything. Except
Without,
I know.
poison, it makes it even lower.
You understand a little more
It's
why I
fine.
checked that,
1612.
though.
1612. It's fine. It was something
No,
that like.
it's-
No,
it-
stop.
don't tell him
Wait.
it's
No.
fine,
No.
'cause
Hold
it's
up.
not.
Hold up.
It's
Hold up.
not.
It was
Don't
end
tell
of
him
day.
it's
Fighter's full of shit.
Hold up. No.
Fighter's
Stop.
full of shit.
Stop. Let me finish. Let me finish. It was end of day.
Yeah, you just
Day
get
one.
rollback.
He gave a fairly towny formal. It was the fact that he should have claimed for the reason that a lot of people were already scum reading him, and a lot of people like were already voting. So like if you would have read the Zoom, a lot of people were voting, regardless.
Yeah, but then he just gets
So,
rollback
like,
and dies. So
that's the problem.
But if he gets rolled
Yeah,
and
but
dies,
it
doesn't
gives
get
us
to
a better
claim
chance to
his
find
role.
Mafia day one if he claims.
Yeah.
But
Don't
it's
be
not a big
results
deal.
oriented.
It's
1612. You don't have to claim PR
No,
day one.
yeah.
It's never
what you do.
really
No,
a
it's
good
not a
idea.
big
Way I
unless
roll
you're
back
in
Colin.
a do or die situation. You weren't in a do or die
Yeah,
situation.
Well, he really was.
Yeah, no, it's
No.
fine. It's like
If
No, it was
townspeople
totally
decide to
fine.
vote you off, then they have to use their better solving later in the game.
yeah, I mean it happens.
It's-
No one can
I
get a
thought I
perfect
saw
read on
fine.
me, and I can't get a perfect formal. So
I
it's
mean,
all good.
PR
that
and you're in
situation-
end of day and you're
So-
already gonna die,
No.
read the Zoom and claim.
No.
That's what you do. It's
No,
not-
Yeah.
make other people read the Zoom better. Like,
Yeah.
stop claiming day one. Day one
You
claims are terrible.
You have
No, I
the
think
power to
yeah.
change the game by just claiming them.
Yeah, you have the power by changing the game, but keep your hand
Yeah.
down.
I think it was fair. I think I miscalculated how
Agreed.
much the
How many
group
villagers?
Damn,
made me.
How many
Damn,
villagers
Colin.
put their hands up on 1612? I know I did.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that was
How many
that
villages
moment.
told
I
you
knew
to
like,
push the
oh,
vote
Rob
on
is
Rover?
gonna.
Two Mafia
What
did
was
not
the other
vote.
Mafia?
Like
Yeah,
during his,
two Mafia.
Mo-
his 10
it was
seconds,
mostly town.
During his 10 seconds, he had 4 votes on him in his 10 seconds before the fucking
Yeah.
thing had even started. So at that point, you should go, I probably need to claim because I'm gonna die.
Nah, at that point you go, fuck these guys, they don't deserve.
No,
like, if
no,
they're
no,
gonna
no.
play like
No, I
this
think that's
shit.
fair.
If they're
I
gonna go
just-
into the day and just formal people randomly and push the vote and
Yeah.
I don't.
and then they're gonna
It
tell
wasn't
you how to
random.
play.
I wanted to
don't-
try it, but I'll be a better
Keepers,
judge.
did you have me as lost?
It's an experience thing. I think if I was
Yeah,
in
I
your
know.
shoes
Actually,
I get it.
Miku kind of had
and
you
I
as
didn't
Lost
think
Wolf. I
everyone
thought you
was gonna
fabled
vote
me,
on
so
me
I
either
like.
way.
I saw like a meta world where
Day
like
I
you had,
wouldn't
like
claim
you're
there.
known for that, so I thought maybe, but like honestly, we pulled a KP off you.
I mean,
so
I
that
would have.
was.
I
When
would
it
have
was
really
you
good.
or
I
Colin,
wouldn't
I
have.
didn't know which of you two was Lost Wolf.
I
It was
would
kind of
claim.
my initial.
I know
thought
that
on
I
it.
always
if
go
I'm
over
in
an end
the
of
day
days.
and fight
Yeah,
is in the
I'm
game, I
claiming
instant
because
claim.
yeah,
Claim
because I
anything.
will
But
die.
1612, don't feel like a slave to some meta in this because these
I
games
agree.
are
Yeah,
very
no, it's fine.
different. You know what I mean?
Like, look,
Yeah, yeah.
everyone has their own
Have
opinion,
fun.
obviously.
Try.
Play to your
How
own
many people are we
opinion.
losing?
Sometimes stuff like
Oh,
I've had
get
stuff
AGM
fail
back in here. What
terribly,
the
but
hell?
sometimes it goes really great, and those are the games you remember when it.
I
By
wanna
the way,
put it
1612,
into
I had you as
setup.
Mafia, but you're
Thank you.
PR.
Thank you, Rob.
I didn't have you as like
Like that's why I kept my mouth shut when Rob put the PR read on me. It was because
trying to
I
get
wanted
Drago killed in the
I
night.
wanted Mafia to kill me in the night, rather than being a PR.
Yeah, you ate the PR bullet. I mean, I didn't think that my formal.
I mean, it must have been
awful.
confusing because, as I said, the first thing Lombax tells me after I die,
Formal
I have
revealed
no
you
idea why
literally
they
didn't
killed
know
you.
what game we were playing.
I knew what game we were playing. I was just like mildly distracted.
I should not second any of fighters' formals.
I think
I-
Kelly's been around long enough that if she
Mafia.
dumb tells
Back
like
to
that, you should
9.
punish her for it.
Just never
Nah,
gonna get
nah,
to try
nah,
this
nah.
setup.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Wait. Did you say we have 9?
He wants 10 to try his new setup.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
We've been going like
I
from
mean, to be
9
honest,
to
I
11,
think I
like
can do
back
one
and
more
forth.
if
It's kind of
you need me for
annoying,
10,
but
I can
whatever.
do one more.
Yes,
I can do one more.
Miku.
I just have to
Yes,
do soon-ish,
Miku.
and I was like, hey, it's a nice one to end on. But if you need me for a
It
setup,
was.
I can stay.
It was good. Oh, and by the way, it was
It's up
your
to you.
fake claim was well timed as well. It's not just it's her first fake claim. We're giving it to her.
Yeah.
Like I know I
It
said that in
wasn't though.
part of
Didn't
my
she fake claim
evaluation.
the game before?
No.
And
No.
no.
That was
And
my
I
was
did
funny
use that.
because
She
I
did.
was
She
We're
claimed
missing a
VT.
name
I
here.
was watching and I was like,
Miku.
that claim
Well,
seems
besides,
kind of
VT's not a
suspect. And
fake
then you guys were
claim.
like,
If
oh,
you
she's
just
never
claim-
fake claimed before in her life. And I was like, oh, okay, well.
I did use
I
that as
realized
part of my
after a little bit,
remember
evaluation.
now and
the
don't
town
give her
poisoner
that
would have
read
poisoned
anymore.
by then, right? So it's
Oh,
really
not
sad.
Yes, they were
necessarily.
roadblocks.
No,
Why
no,
I said-
that's-
I did use it as part of my
No,
evaluation.
well, the
You watch
reason-
Surveying. She'll fake claim again in like 3 games, and everyone
What
will have
was
forgotten
good?
that.
The
she
reason
said
why
fake
I
claim.
thought it was sus was because I was 100% convinced 1612 was the town poisoner. Just from how his formal
Well,
went.
Well, you
okay.
were half right. He was a town PR.
Let's go. Let's do it.
The follow-up to the
Let's do
claim.
it.
Lombax, if you want, do you want me for the 10 though? Am I
If you're
only have
available, I
9
mean, you
minutes.
don't. If you're
Yeah,
busy
I can do
or
one
whatever.
more. I can do one more.
This is 9.
Okay,
So
sure.
you can add
We'll
me
try
to
it
the
out then.
players list if you
It was
want
the
to.
follow-up to the claim as well. Your explanation as to
Give me
why
a
you didn't
second, guys.
poison night 1.
Rover is
Felt-
in P1.
I
Didn't
also
flow,
thought
that was good.
because I also thought because
He's
you were
right.
like a newer player, you not poisoning day 1 made sense for you.
I apologize to Fighter, but I believe Miko actually claimed poisoner. I sort of thought she was Mafia, but it's like
we believed Miku. That's the problem. Is we believed Miku.
I told you there's
Yeah,
one
so
Mafia
claim.
between Colin and Miku.
Can I see
Check down.
day 2 today? I wonder, because I haven't been lived past night 1 yet.
I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny that you haven't made it.
When
I mean, like,
To,
here's the
to be
thing,
fair,
man.
to be
if
fair,
Drago makes
Fighter,
it,
Two
he's
people
Mafia.
voted. CPB formed
I
with me.
think
I know
Rob and
you
I were in a
voted on
similar
me, so
position.
it's just like, alright, he's probably not the Lost Wolf.
I didn't really need you to claim, but it did help, Rob. Because the weird thing is, I believed you. I didn't even doubt your claim. I was doubting Miku's claim in yours, which I tried to explain in my formal, which I thought sounded quite scummy actually. But
Yeah,
then when
I
I'm town reading
Oh, I
Rover,
thought you were Mafia, Colin.
like it's just
I
a
was
game,
also
like,
town reading river.
Yeah. So when you're town reading
Oh,
Rover,
this
and if you can
setup that
believe
you were
Miku's
fart
claim,
assing around
So it's
with.
like
Yeah,
fighter.
we're gonna try this one
Fighter?
out. I think it'll be
I had
interesting.
CPB as Mafia. I was never
Don't
saved
roll
as
me
Mafia.
third
Ratchet,
party.
playing.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
did too,
gosh,
so
this is so cute.
All right. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I guess I'll just the background to this is I used to speedrun this game, this like Ratchet and Clank game. And so I made a setup kind of based on that. I also wanted to make a 10-player setup since we've had a lot of like
issues finding an ideal one, although I think some of them are pretty solid. But this is kind of like a more mechanically interesting one. So this setup, all right, so here's the deal. So there's 7 town, there's 2 mafia, and there's a third party, okay? The 2 mafia, so in this setup, when someone dies, they don't flip as like town or mafia, they flip as either a robot or not a robot. The 2 mafia are both robots, but 2 of the town PRs are also robots. So you kind of have to figure out like people's alignments based on that. So the 2 mafia just have 1 KP each night. That's it, and they're both robots. Town has a pair of masons who are Ratchet and Clank. One, if you know the game, Ratchet's not a robot and Clank is. And Mafia's goal is to kill Ratchet and Clank before the 2 of them die. So if those 2 players die, and one of the Mafia is still alive, then the game like immediately ends in a Mafia victory. They only have to kill those 2. Town has 2 other PRs. One of them is just a night 1 compulsive Vigi. That's Captain Quark. And the other one is Sigmund, who is a robot and also gets to check players each night and learn whether they're robots or not. So they can kind of figure out like who might be Mafia, but they also might, like Clank also shows up as a robot. So you have to use your judgment. The third party is a bit interesting. So the third party, their goal is to basically be the last player alive. This is Azimuth. So the way that they have to accomplish this is by helping Town vote out the Mafia, but then getting to an F3 and winning the F3. So they kind of have a more complex route to victory because they need to prevent the Mafia from winning, right? So they need to help Town, but then win themselves later. And to help them do this, they get a full check each night. So they can check a player each night and learn like their full role. So that kind of helps them like figure out what's actually going on in the game so they can set up the F3 the way they would like to. It's kind of a more complex setup, but I think it'll be interesting to try out. So yeah, I'm gonna roll it now and we'll see how it goes.
What's up, Lomback, and all my family? I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, it should be good. I was here a little late, but I'll play next game after y'all roll this one. Haven't seen y'all in a while. Been freaking busy. Been crazy. Life's been happening.
You're like inaudible, Caleb. I don't really know what you're saying. Your mic is really hard to hear.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's a little better.
It's weird. I need to get a new headset. That's what I need. Next. My next purchase.
It's still pretty quiet, but I can kind of hear you. All right, sorry, hold on. I'm gonna start handing out rolls, so I'm gonna be muted for a minute.
Can you hear me better now? It's automatically adjusting my volume. I don't know if that helped any. I need a headset. That's what I need, a new one. Okay, I think it's better. Hopefully, I just tested it and it sounded better. So I don't know.
all of the roles are out now. If you did not get a role, you're vanilla town. Because the setup's a little more complex, I'm just going to give people some advice. If you are vanilla town, your goal is probably to make the Mafia think that you are Ratchet and Clank so that you take the KP during the night instead of them. So feel free to act Masonish. And Ratchet and Clank, you probably don't want people to think that you are Masons, even though you do have 24/7 Mason chat. Yeah. Try to avoid claiming, especially, I mean, Ratchet and Clank basically never claim, but try to avoid claiming if you don't have to because you want to create cover for them. You guys will figure it out.
Setup sounds fun.
And this is a day start setup. I'm just making sure everyone knows what's going on before I start the game. So we'll start soon.
Can you hear me better, Lumbax?
Yeah, you're a bit better now.
Okay, good. I need a new headset is what I need. A better one. I mean, this works, but I could definitely use a better one. I just don't know what headset I would want. I have to do some research. All right, I'll see you on a little bit.
Sorry, hold on. We're gonna have to re-roll because I made a mistake. Sorry, guys. I rolled the wrong player list and I rolled Rover into the game, and he's not supposed to be in the game apparently.
Could have been Rover. Red Rover.
Yeah, but I can't.
Colin?
Yeah, so just ignore. Sorry, everyone about that. I have to re-roll it.
I was going to come in and fake claim Ratchet with Colin as Clank as soon as the day started.
All right. So here is the correct player list. You can ignore everything. Here's the correct player list. I'm going to roll it again. Sorry about that, guys. So ignore everything you previously received.
HyperX. I'm gonna look into that, Kelly. Thank you.
Yeah, hey, I just came back and saw what happened. That's unfortunate. So like I said NP one game, and then I came back and I saw that you were rolling.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I just copied the wrong player list.
I saw that you were rolling, so I was like, okay, I'll just take NP off my name, and I'll play the next one, and I'll just like come back. And I came back and I saw that I was rolled into that one. Did you have to like re-roll the one that I?
I'm gonna re-roll it right now. So yeah.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good without playing. Sorry, I'm NP still.
All right. So yeah, everybody who is in the game, go to sleep, and I'm gonna roll it for real this time.
I'm going back to sleep.
All of the correct rolls are now out, so please confirm that you have seen your new rolls. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's wake up. Sorry about the re-roll and all of that, everybody, but I think we're ready to go. So let's see if we can get 10 people to wake up. You have 6 minutes for day one, starting now.
Just want to thank the mod for re-rolling the game.
Beep,
Just rolled VT last game, and that shit was gonna suck.
Would it have?
So now you're not VT.
I think Sivay just
Let's
outed
go.
Oh wait! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh!
Something
What have you done?
Something
VT
that's
twice in a
Gaga,
row.
stop pushing on me.
I looked
Jason.
into it. The third party in this game is not a robot, by the way, in case people get
Yeah,
confused
it
about
says
it
that in
later.
the setup sheet.
Yeah, but I can't read, and so I had to read and really take the
And
time.
to be fair, Fire is not the only one who can't read. We know Kelly can't read either.
Third party's
yeah,
got
I
the
can't
hardest
fucking
game, but the most interesting one.
By the
So
way,
I
what
was
does
pretty sad.
Azimuth's voice sound like? Asking for a friend.
I don't know, probably this.
Something a little like this.
I don't know. I never played Ratchet and Clank.
Foolish town, you will learn.
I would want to
What
live
do you
Gaga
mean?
in
He's the
my
fucking hero for town.
Rob, this
If
game
he
is gonna
fucking
be the game.
sucks, Town ain't
This
gonna
game
win
is
this
gonna be the
game.
game, Rob, that me and you
That's
fight
true.
each other. Are you ready?
Third party
Kelly.
has to hard town align
Yeah.
until
Okay,
the Mafia
Kelly.
die and then
I'm
kill
gutted.
down.
I'm voting Gaga.
Kelly's a
I'm not gonna be
robot.
able to find
She's
you.
a good
This is,
robot.
you know what?
Oh,
That's
that
the
we weren't able to
ultimate-
play the.
Yeah, like we were gonna.
I know. Me and Colin rolled the Mafia team last round. I was like,
Oh my god! And I was planning as VT to claim Colin as claim to my Ratchet.
God, oh
Right,
God,
Rob?
I was so.
Well, I'm your
Wait,
Clank
can we
here,
go around the
Ratchet
Zoom and all
Gaga.
claim who our clanks are? Just
Mm,
for fun.
No.
What
that's
if you don't
terrible
have a
idea.
Clank because you are Clank and you have a Ratchet?
Yeah, Colin.
And you
yeah.
still got a fake claim clank, Colin. This is this setup 101.
yeah, my
don't
clank
know.
is myself.
It's like you've never
all
played this
I
setup.
heard
Clank is your
Yeah, he's
cat,
Clank, but
Miku.
he's really
Yeah, this is
Ratchet.
Here's
this is
what
my
I just
clank.
heard.
I
I
don't-
will survey it.
What's the cat?
Oh
name?
wait.
Merlin.
I
I mean
know this
clank.
I
isn't
love it.
appropriate,
I love
but
it. The
Let's
cat's
take it
name
to
is Clank.
Ratchet
Excellent,
from where I
excellent.
come from means something completely
Hey,
different.
Pay
It
per
doesn't
second to
it?
be.
Yeah.
Pay per
I
second to
don't
be.
want to know.
Ratchet-
Sorry,
Wonderful.
there is a formal on Savaic.
Yeah, let's
Really?
go.
Kelly knows what I'm talking about.
All right, I'll go first. My clank is fighter. I think if we just out, then town has 2 confirmed, and then we just have to kill
No.
Mafia before they kill us
No.
tonight. So
No, that's fair.
Let's
no,
just-
no.
Get out of
We
here.
have to hit both Mafia.
Hang on.
2 turns.
Wait,
Colin, what
perfect
happened
hits.
to you don't have to claim day 1 if you're a PR? What happened to that
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
bullshit? You
No,
need
no,
to
hold on.
quit.
When Colin's the
Fuck you,
PR.
Colin.
Everyone stop. Everyone stop.
Different
because
when
here's the
Calm
thing.
Colin's
down.
the
Here's the thing.
PR.
No,
I didn't even
no,
get
stop.
to push on Savaic yet. I didn't even get to push on him.
I don't
He
care what you
already
have to
outed
say.
us
Go
as the
away.
fucking
Anyway,
Clank and Ratchet
the
team.
point is,
Fuck
as I
him.
was saying, he's
I don't wanna get
technically
shot.
correct. I'm not saying don't do this. He is technically correct that if Ratchet and Clank were to out, they can kill the Mafia before the Mafia kills both of them. It's actually possible. That is actually
Yeah, but
possible.
it is
unlikely.
possible.
I was thinking about
Probable,
it.
is it? How probable is it?
I don't know if
Colin?
it's a
I
good
don't live in the
Probable.
realm of probability.
But, you know.
Anything's
Because
possible with the
Gaga
power
is
of
Ratchet.
imagination.
No, that's not true. Not anything is possible. Not anything
know
is
what?
possible. Only certain determined
You know,
things are
I
possible.
think Colin might actually be a robot because only Rogue could have that cold, hard logic.
Why did you do this?
I know, this game would
I
be a lot
told you
easier if
no
Levi
in
was
our
in it.
Chat. I told you no. I told you no. Don't do this
No,
shit.
it's,
And then you fucking
it's
did this.
legit.
Mechanics
No,
on.
listen,
Beep, beep,
listen,
beep.
listen.
Mechanics.
Not an
Yes.
optimal
Beep, 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 beep.
strategy.
It
I'm
would have
not-
been
This is the
better
direction we're going
if
with our 6
I
minute
could have
day.
got
I've got
more
like a third party
information
fake claim
from
I've been thinking about doing
reactions
because
in
if you
this
do it, then
formal.
you just
But
like
there's
don't do
like
it. You
4
gotta play the
people.
game
There's
before
like
I'm
4
free.
people who
Spoken
didn't
up, so I think
react
he's
at all to
getting
this formal.
immunity.
Okay, hold on. There's 4 people who didn't react at all to my claim, and that's Bad Pants, Rob
Racine!
Alloy, CPB, and Miku. And I
Don't
think they have
kill
high
my
Mafia
Ratchet.
equity for that reason, because
Don't
they're
kill
trying
my
to
Ratchet.
evaluate me too hard.
If I am
I didn't think
Captain
it
I'm
was
not even
real.
evaluating you.
It's not real, right?
if I am Captain
He's
Quark
my
and
fucking
doing Bad
Ratchet.
Pants tonight,
He's
if I'm
my
not
I'll
Captain
just
Quark,
check
You guys
I
are
think
funny.
Bad Pants is Captain Quark, and I'm keeping him off the kill list for today
Bad
by
Pants
saying
is
I'm going to
always the
shoot him
Vigi.
tonight.
Bad Pants
Except
is
when
always
I'm
the
the
Vigi.
Vigi.
Except when you're the Vigi.
What?
Like I said, Colin doesn't
Nothing,
apply
just
the logic
nothing.
that PR should out day 1 when Colin is the PR.
Bad
Colin
Pants
is,
rolls
uh,
PR more than anyone else. I get it.
I will be the first to admit that I'm a giant hypocrite. I'm not under any
Yeah.
pressure.
Wait, you
agree,
really
Colin.
made me sit
I'm
through all
glad
that
you
formal
know
and
that.
rescinded it?
Ratchet.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
they
think
did.
that
They fucking
keepers
did.
might also
Surveying
be
spiked for about 10 seconds of his 2-minute formal. I didn't want to give him immunity because I think
I
he's
mean,
still scummy.
What?
For a lot longer
I
than
thought
that.
that his
I'm
my
not
scum
ratchet.
2
I'm
minutes was pretty
ratchet.
downy.
Hold on.
He already
Um,
claimed. He already
By the
claimed
way, the
he's my ratchet.
compulsive visitor, can kill.
No, he
That's
claimed
amazing.
that you're his ratchet.
No.
No,
Pay
he
attention.
claimed I'm his clank. He claimed I'm his
No.
clank.
How does that help? It
Don't
doesn't
tell
help
Rob
anything.
if you are visiting.
I'm his clank.
I love
He's
Bad
my
Pants'
ratchet.
background.
And Colin, I claim
love
that outfit is ratchet.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, let me
Okay,
Urban Dictionary
never lynching
ratchet.
peepers today.
Fucked
No,
up.
I kind of
Urban
want to kill peepers today.
Dictionary ratchet.
Maybe that's wrong.
I feel like Peepers is another CPB where like we can't if we don't kill him day one, we just don't kill him, and then he
Ghetto
just eventually
dialect
wins the game.
mispronunciation.
That's
not
the
fucking
ghetto-
true at all.
Ghetto derogatory word.
Wait,
CP
is that
is
what
also
ratchet
in the
means?
game,
Yes,
Kelly.
yes,
It's how do we
people saying
decide which one to
wretched wrong?
kill?
Sure.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
Yeah,
Kelly's
I
ignoring
like
me.
ratchet. Urban Dictionary.
How
I think
dare
of it
you
as like
treat
no,
a ratchet like
stop.
that,
I'm
Clank?
dead. It's time to kill Mafia. I formal Miku.
I second Miku.
There's a formula on Miku.
I'm going 2 for 2, baby. I'm going 2 for 2.
I'm about to go bitch to Savek and arm fucking make some jab.
Hi, Miku.
I'm gonna
I
go on Discord.
genuinely, I think
Mason
this,
or
I think
Mafia
this
chat
setup
fighter?
It's
looks
Mason
so
chat,
hard. This
baby.
looks so hard for like anybody to play this, and I am so happy to be VT and Lynch day one. I'm so happy. Please,
You should
please
not be
vote on
happy to
this.
be lynched if you're VT.
I mean, I had to go soon anyway, so I'm like, I'm fine. That's whatever to me.
Don't you believe her?
I'm
Said
not
this
leaving.
shit last time
I'm
as
just
Mafia, by the
saying.
way.
Like
No, I said,
am
don't you
do wanna
believe her?
remind
Okay, real talk.
I do
Claiming
just
VT
wanna
is
remind
scum-sided in this
people.
setup, so that's just.
I do
another
want to
reason.
remind people that Lombax
Yeah,
said
and getting
before
everyone
game,
to try to out
Except-
their
Shivers
ratchet
claiming
and
except-
Clank is super town sided.
If the who
Hell
is
yeah,
it?
it is.
No, there's no
Oh,
exceptions.
is Azimuth human? Is Azimuth not?
Yes.
robot?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say if you check me, then you'll know that I'm human. But whatever.
It would
Check
make the
what?
robot check too powerful
I mean,
if
The
Azimuth
cop
wasn't.
check can find the Mafia, but can't find Azimuth.
Savek, do you want?
Oh,
Savek, go
God.
check our Mason chat and tell them
so
what I just
hard
told.
of a setup.
Tell them what I
I
just
was.
said.
I don't know why you think I had a no reaction to your joke, because I was mostly just like, I really thought that you guys were just joking, and it didn't need a reaction like all the fake.
I'm not gonna
claims.
say that. It's fucking rude.
You should say it. It's important.
I don't know what to do. I need help.
I don't know. The thing
What
is,
do you
I don't have an
need help with,
alternative for you
Colin?
to shoot, and I'm a
Listen,
safe
here's the
person
problem,
to shoot.
fighter. Here's the problem, fighter. Is I actually think Miku is Mafia. So,
Oh, okay. This is good. This is
Yeah,
good.
I've been
and
trying
here's
to
you
If-
called my claim fake. Like you're trying to evaluate whether my claim is fake. Even
I thought it was
even if
funny.
you're town, you should
I'm
just
not
believe
hard-
me. Like just always believe me.
Isn't it better for me to call it fake? Because if you're
No.
actually real,
My
you
head
don't die in the
hurts. I
night.
have no idea what's going on.
You don't want to die in the night. You don't want to
Vic
hard
isn't the actual whatchamacallit. and
Listen,
Fighter
I'm
probably
dying in the
isn't the
night.
actual
We gotta hit 2
whatchamacallit
Mafia in a
either.
row.
Who the
I
fuck
pushed to
knows?
vote, Mr. Moderator.
The
This
hell
formula
is
has been
actually
pushed
real?
10 seconds for Miku and Miku alone.
If it's actually real, you're not hitting a mafia, so you guys are doomed. But this is funny, so I will enjoy it from being dead. If you fake, you guys are doing great. I wish you all the best.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is 6 votes. That is enough. Miku has died. Go to sleep. Miku was not a robot. Send me your night actions. All right, we're ready to begin. I'm looking for 9 players to wake up. In the night. Savaic, you die. Savaic was not a robot. Fighter, you die. Fighter was not a robot either. You have 5 minutes, starting now.
What the fuck? Why did the bloody town shoot?
Well,
Do we have a should they claim that shot? Like,
should
I would
Captain
think
Quark
so.
Definitely not, and here's why. Well,
but
it's
they don't get another
complicated.
shot.
No
Right,
robots
stop,
have
stop.
died, so
No
both Mafia are
claim.
alive. The
But
best
Because
case
it gives
they
scenario
reduce
is
they reduce the
Yeah, if
Ratchet
he's
and Clank
revealed as a
pool.
robot, like
the
then like you
best
can
case
figure it out
scenario
easily
True.
is
enough.
that Azimuth.
Unless
Like,
unless
not,
one
like,
of them
there's no
was
point claiming it because
actually.
he's like not gonna. Or like maybe you claim
And
it if
I'm
you
very
get
Can I
formal.
get the
disappointed.
votes
Maybe
on
you
Miku
claim it if
again,
you get
please?
Yeah,
formal, then like
like,
you're gonna
it-
die. But like other than that, like there's no
Look,
fucking reason to.
So who was it? It was. I know I didn't vote. Who else didn't vote?
I didn't.
Oh no,
vote.
I voted.
Bad
The no
Pants may or
voters
may
were
not be a
CPB, Drago,
robot.
and Rob. Sorry, Peepers didn't vote.
Who seconded it? Oh, it was
It's-
Savaic
see-
that seconded it.
Did you vote
Savaic.
CPP?
I did not vote.
I
No,
voted.
Rob,
I
you
think
voted.
Information
Bad
Yeah,
Pants
you
is
voted.
a robot.
CPP, Drago, and Peepers no voted, which is fine. She was pretty towny, but I really think claiming VT and actually being VT is catastrophic
Unless
in
she
this setup,
wasn't, in which case I would
unfortunately.
be very disappointed.
And that's why I was really torn. Like, Savaic scum reading her was really weird. That doesn't mean that I shot Savaic, by the way. So don't read into reads as if people were claiming shots, because that's not productive either. We just need to kill scummy people, basically.
That
Yep.
said, if
Like the
Sigmund is
Bad
alive
Pants
with a
did,
check, they should
Mafia.
claim, no matter unless the check's on a dead
Is
person.
he though?
Is he?
I tell
Unless
you, Bad
I'm
Pants is
starting to
Mafia.
wonder if one of the two was actually one of the two. One of
It could
the
have been.
two
That's the thing.
Kelly,
kills
no
were actually
Mafia have died. At best, one of the three.
right,
who
but
died
that
was
doesn't
third
mean
party.
that not one of the Masons has died.
Correct.
Like
One of them
I
could have
read them
been
both
Ratchet.
towns,
Yeah.
so it's distinctly possible that one of them could have been
One of them could have been Ratchet.
a
Oh,
Mason.
for sure. Oh, for sure. I'm not
Ratchet is
arguing
still
that.
alive.
I'm just
saying-
thinking. I'm thinking in terms
No,
of
I was
like
just saying, Kelly, our best case
how
scenario.
to evaluate here.
That would
Our best
make it
case scenario
interesting.
is
though.
Wait,
that-
never mind. I'm just not gonna say a word.
That would be an
Yeah.
interesting
Thinking.
vote. A
Just like
vote
Bad
of do
Pants
you
go on
think
to
that one of
tomorrow.
them was one of the Masons?
No, we should not vote that. That is a bad thing. This
I mean, is it a
horrible.
terrible thing
That's
though?
why we're lynching Bad Pants today.
Why? do you
Why
not
are we
vote that?
lynching Bad Pants? CPD?
Why are we
Can you
lynching
explain your
Bad Pants
logic?
Bad Pants is
I gotta be
Mafia.
honest, my top
In my
scum
heart
at
of
the
hearts,
moment
I
is
believe this.
I am shocked by this read from Draga.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. Hold on, give me
I
a
lost
second to
audio for a
process here.
second. Did you say me?
Yeah.
Yes,
You're my
you
top
did.
scum today.
There's a surprise.
I was shocked by it.
I'm sorry,
totally
I-
shocked.
Wait. How the
My
fuck? How the
baseline in the
fuck with a
song got real
vigilante
funky.
and a
Why is
mafia
Bad Pants
kill?
Mafia according to CPB?
Oh no! More importantly, how the fuck with a vigilante?
I didn't listen to what he said. If he
Because
did explain.
here's the thing.
And the
I-
town
okay,
exile
I
is
believe
Draga
Miku was-
alive on day 2.
What? Did you just
Stroke
say
beard,
because
stroke
I'm
beard,
alive, you have to be what?
He said it
what was
over
Colin trying to
animatedly
say?
though.
I don't know.
Something is
It
telling
doesn't
me
matter.
that Colin may be a third party.
I just think
Perhaps,
Colin, I'll be
perhaps.
honest, the only real reason I have you scummy at the moment is because of like how you were pushing on Miku, because I was reading Miku really towny. And I
Right,
really think
that's
the
fine.
Mafia is in the photos.
No, why would Mafia want to kill Miku when Miku's a BT?
Because
Yeah.
I don't know, but I really
They'd
do
want to
believe
throw
you're
it on
Mafia in the
someone
photos.
they think is the Mason.
Mafia
you
are
know?
actually on a bit of a timer. Don't forget that.
Yep.
Hold on. Don't forget that Azimuth is on town side, like pretty hard early game. Because here's the great thing about Azimuth as well: if they get robots killed, they get town red, which lets them win the F3. Like Azimuth is just a town that's
Yeah,
that's
and-
just going for the
That has a
solo
different
glory.
win con.
at.
We just need to.
Another interesting vote would
Do
be
you think
who
Peepers
thinks the
is
third
Tony?
party is still alive.
I'll
mean,
keep my
it's
hand down
possible.
for that because of something
Third
someone
party
did
being alive is
yesterday.
possible, but we.
Look, I'm trying to
don't
bait
know.
the only person into putting their hand up, Colin.
I want to kill between CPB and yeah, I know, but you put your hand up when I said that, and you knew your name was coming, which means I don't really want to say another name because it always I hate it when you do that.
I knew what you were gonna say.
I formal bad pants.
I second Bad Pants. Kelly's my
There's an
top
end of day
robot.
formal on Bad Pants.
There is.
Can I
Wait a
just
minute.
get?
Hold up.
Why are we reading Bad Pants Scum? I've got nothing on Bad Pants at the
No,
moment.
it's not that I'm reading him scum. It's end of day. We had 3 seconds to make a formal, and I want to hear what he has to say. Go.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen CPB come out with a strong read based on his feelings like that and just admit it.
I've been subject
But
to that formal many times.
I don't want to read into it because it's like I say with Sub Bear, it's like looking into like a mirror. You're only getting into it what you're putting.
Advance,
into
if you are a town person, I've been formaled for CPP for the emotional reasons read several times, like a lot.
Yeah.
His chip
You're
has
saying
I'm
that
gonna
he's
leave.
census.
I'm gonna leave Colin and Rob alive and hope that they're going to help us.
I don't know if I will or not.
And I kind of want to kill between Kelly and Peepers.
Does Mafia?
I know
okay,
Draga.
Just double checking. Mafia wins if
Maybe
both Ratchet
Draga
and
too.
Clank are dead.
Colin,
That's their win con. Okay.
Colin.
So we need to
pointed
hit a
out that
Mafia
him being
today.
alive is kind of
Yes.
strange, especially with a third party and Mafia having to throw out there. But maybe they just figured, fuck
Third
it, we're
party
gonna
doesn't
go
get KP
all
until
in and
Mafia
go
are
with
dead.
that. I'm not really sure why the third party would have, or no, that was just Mafia, wasn't it? Never mind.
I know who the third party is. Like I would bet. What? How many livers do I have?
One.
One. Okay. What? But I can bet part of my liver because they regenerate.
Correct.
I would bet. Okay, I would bet a kidney. Apparently, I'm betting a kidney that I know.
You have two of
who
those apparently.
The third
You
party
have
is.
kidney stones.
But would
That's
you?
Kidney pie?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why did you
and by
feel
that
to say
means-
that, CPB?
Power of Imagination says Bad Pants is not given a good formal. They left.
No, I haven't given a good
Yeah,
formal,
Bad Pants
but-
is Clank. I'm Ratchet. Hug lane.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Know what to think of that. I push.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
You can't kill me here. Colin fucked up.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Right, but here's the thing: if the Vig claims, as I've said, I think I know who the third party is, and then we just have a 2 and 3, and we just have to do them back to back. If the Vig doesn't claim, I'm just going to guess who the Vig is because I'm pretty sure I know who that is as well, and I'm just going to formal the person that I think is the Mafia.
That's interesting.
Colin has gotten drunk with power, and it's really scary.
I know, right?
I agree.
Listen.
Let's go. Come on, where do you want
As
to go?
long as that person is
We're
not me, I
out.
don't care.
Fuck it, formal CBA.
I second
I
CPB.
second CPB.
There's a formal on CPB.
I'm just gonna let Tom lose this game, and y'all are disgraces. Yeah, you should rescind this and actually formal in Mafia.
It's guaranteed. Doesn't matter.
Well,
If you
then you
rescind.
just fucking.
Well, who's the fucking Mafia then?
I told you, and you didn't vote it. But now that you didn't vote, if we get RNG1, you should kill Kelly and Peepers. There you go.
Really?
Why not
Is
Draga?
there, like, can you give me a
Why
reason
not?
why we
I
shouldn't
still,
kill you?
I still think
I
Colin
told
is
you,
the kill
Draga
today.
is Ratchet.
I don't
What part are
believe
you
his
not
claim.
understanding? I told you, Draga is Ratchet.
This
What
is
part are you not
killing me.
understanding? Y'all are just bad at the game, and we're going to lose.
I
and
am
I'll
pretty
lose.
bad at the game.
I'm just wondering why, like, the Vigi shot between the claim. Like that just
That's
kind
what
of
I want.
rocks my world.
That's literally what I asked at the start of the day.
Right, but I just came around to that, Draga.
Did Colin and Batman's
The only possible ways
Yes,
that
they
someone's
did.
claimed is
Oh,
one
I
of
can-
them was the
I
Vigi who
claim-
shot the other.
Oh, whatever.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Cali,
And since the fucking cop hasn't claimed, I have to assume that the other one was the fucking cop.
You know that also
why do you
went
care
through
about
my
the
head.
cop?
Why do I care about town
kill
PRs,
two
Rob
PRs
Alloy
day
as
one?
town? That's a
Like, why
good
did-
question.
Why did we kill 2 PRs day one?
I mean, I did kind of forget
Did we
about
really?
the cop
Did we really?
existing.
Did we really fuck this so hard?
No.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
fuck.
so hard and you're lynching a town.
I think
Town
Papers is a
going
robot.
down,
That's what I
down,
think. That's all I had to do.
Beep, 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 that's a clankety clank, that's a clankety quacks down
Really?
the clankety track.
Yeah.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Colin.
10 seconds CPB.
Click clack down the track. I'm town. Shoot Kelly. Good luck, town. We're losing.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. CPB was not a robot. Some of your night actions.
What's shoutouts to Longbox
Hello,
for putting this
fellas.
setup together.
Humans.
This is super cool.
Yeah,
Super fun.
I think this setup is interesting. I really like third parties and all those other things. So
Yeah,
putting
me too.
those in games, I think makes things fun. I think it keeps. I like giving the Mafia something additionally to solve. But I gotta write my trivia. I haven't written any of my trivia yet for my game tomorrow. My game's in less than 24 hours, and I've written 0 questions.
You write a new set of trivia every week?
Yes.
How does that work? Because I've never joined. Do you like pick a topic in advance, or just?
I just basically we play 5 rounds of 6 questions apiece. I am usually just picking whatever the fuck I think of topic wise, and then I build out a couple topics. There's a couple recurring rounds that pop up. Like there's one called Wrong Answers Provided, where I give people the wrong answer first, and then I give them the question.
Oh,
and
that's
then
cool.
At the end of the night, we always play the Gauntlet, which comes in 2 forms. It's either a pop culture trivia math problem. It's a set of math problems, but pop culture. Or it is a set of before and afters where it's combining things. So it might be something like the Fab Four times the Fantastic Four. So you got 4 times 4. Your correct answer is 16. Or it might be like, what is the thing I use? A Disney movie with a talking candlestick. Plus a Rolling Stones song, and you merge those 2 together, and you get Beauty and the Beast of Burden.
Oh, nice. That's
So
good.
that's
That's like the cryptic crosswords kind of
Oh yeah,
style thing.
I'm a very
Okay,
much,
I
much a
might
fan
be
of trivia.
tripping, but I kind of, for a second there, I thought I saw 2 Civics. Just
We vaguely, I think it's the red shirts going on.
Yeah, we got the style, the style badge.
all right. I have a green shirt, therefore. Oops.
Oh no! CPP green shirted.
Well, Savaic, this game we both got red shirted, so.
Yep.
Out the airlock you go.
All right, we are going to start day
Have fun.
3. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants was not a robot. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
Well then, aren't we all robots?
Okay. All right. So
Can't win.
I think we need to determine like.
I will
who
say
beats out.
Draga is not a
point.
robot.
I think that's what we need to determine.
We can't win.
Why not?
That makes it Kelly Peepers, right?
Yeah, it's Kelly Peepers.
I'm fucking Clark.
And Yeah.
I'll tell you, I'm Quark. What do you want?
We literally can't win. Draga's the third party, but we literally can't win. We're gonna give Draga a win, right? Can we give Draga a win? Oh yes, Draga wins.
We have to kill Mafia. So
how do I
so
win?
we kill one of the
I'm
Mafia
not so
today,
bad.
and then should we just give Draga a win? No, wait, no, Mafia just win when I die tonight. They just win when Ratchet and Clank die.
I can't believe
Sorry.
you're still trying to push this.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I'm
think
not the third party, and
It
still
doesn't
think
matter.
you're fucking scum. I think we kill you today.
Why are you
It
so
literally
awful?
doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I mean, we could kill between Rob and. I kind of don't want to kill Colin. Like that's like an insta lose if he's real, and if he's not real, then. But Peepers is the Vigi, and we don't.
Why
have
do
a
you
cop.
believe Peepers?
Because it's
said it.
truth. It resonates in
and
my
like,
voice.
Because the way he said it, and I don't think that like I thought that
Then
his
why would Rob
reaction
be fake
yesterday, people
claiming?
being like,
Yeah.
when did Rob claim anything?
I
He
literally
claimed-
claimed yesterday.
claimed the
I said Peepers is a robot.
Then you voted on CPB. I was.
I
Gonna,
didn't
I
hear
wasn't
that.
voting.
I didn't hear that, but I heard Rob claim today. Rob claimed that I'm not a robot.
I suppose there's arguments. That's a bad argument because there's actually arguments for not killing someone with cop checks. You could just be going for a win, I suppose.
So I don't know if I can, but if I believe Peepers and Rob, then it's Kelly Collin.
You can't believe Peepers and Rob. They have
It
conflicting
has to be one or the other.
I know, that's what I said. If I didn't say I do. Relax.
Okay.
Right, but it has to be one or the other. It can't be both.
So
you have to pick one to ride with.
Why are we even playing this out? Like,
Yeah, let's play it out.
Could be there'd be some medicine.
I follow Kelly. Let's go, Colin.
Nah, bad plan.
Second, the formal on Kelly.
There's a formal on Kelly.
So
you are an evil. You are an evil robot. But
No,
you auto
I'm
win
not.
'cause-
Nope, because we're gonna auto lose because I'm the other Mason. So we need to just kill Colin.
You still lose.
Wait, why did you just come up with that now? Why did you just come up with that now?
Because I was gonna let him
This is
hold
too
it
late to
till
come
he
up with
dies
this.
tonight.
Peepers. We still lose if we're down because she's gonna
No,
get killed
because
tonight
if
by
Peepers-
Mafia.
No, because Peepers doesn't have a shot. Fuck, I read that incorrectly. My bad. Yeah. But like, y'all were gonna lynch me here anyway.
I wasn't.
No, but I'm pretty sure the other three were.
That's fine, but I wasn't.
Even if you weren't,
I'm
I'm
not
pretty sure the
voting.
other three were.
I wasn't
No,
voting
this-
even
this
before
can't
you
win.
claimed.
I guess you can't win. What if
This
we
doesn't
No,
make
we
sense.
can't win.
Wait.
Can't win.
Can't win.
We cannot win. This is
No.
an unwinnable game at this point.
Unless
Unless-
she's doesn't wait no unless
Unless
it
I'm
would have
fake.
the scenario would have to be that Drago would be the other Mason and they're lying
With you.
but I'm
Yeah.
a town person, so that's getting
Mason.
The team is, which means the
We
team
haven't
is
hit 'em.
auto
No, that's
Rob
impossible
Colin.
too.
Or
Yeah.
it's never Rob Peepers. I have no clue
Why
how to
not?
read Drago, so because you're conflicting each other in information. Like, why would you do that? This is dumb. So like the team could be Colin Peepers, the team could be Rob Colin, the team.
I'm pretty sure the team is Rob Cullen because
I
I have
don't-
a
I
robot
don't
check
think-
on
calling me a
Cullen.
wolf?
He came in.
Oh, you're CCing Rob.
Yeah, I have a robot check on Colin
and
a not robot check on Bad Pants.
Oh, so he's Azimuth.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
No.
Which is what I claimed yesterday.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Like, that literally fits in.
If I was Azimuth,
You
I wouldn't
literally
check
checked a
robots.
claiming Mason. How could you check a claiming Mason?
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. Rob.
Push.
10 seconds, Kelly.
We may have already lost this game, and you have to decide between me and Colin. But yeah, don't kill me here.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. That
job.
last day was kind of a mess because
It's too
none of the
hard to win a
robots,
third party.
none of the robots had died for some reason, so it was a really weird game. Let me give the full reveal and just kind of go through it. So your Mafia team was Colin and Peepers. Azimuth was Jiraga. Ratchet and Clank were Savaic and Kelly, respectively. Quark was Fighter, who shot Savaic, Ratchet, night 1, which made things kind of tough. And the Mafia killed him in the night. And then Sigmund was Rob. A couple things. I'm just going to mention a couple things. So there were the fact that none of the robots had died made things very complicated. I don't think the Savaic shot is the greatest, but it's subjective. It's like it's whatever, right?
It's really not. It's really
Beyond
not.
that,
It was a bad shot fighter, and you should feel
no,
bad.
no, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm
Beyond
really
that,
sorry.
Can I give my reason at least?
no, because I have more to say. So just let me finish talking.
Let Lumbex is now going to say how I fucked up. Go ahead.
No, I think you played fine. So Jiraga checked Colin night 1, and he knew that Colin was Mafia, which is why he was trying to get him killed, right? Because he's Azimuth and he wants to get one of the Mafia killed, which is totally fine. In this setup, I think you kind of just need to Colin kind of said this, even though he was Mafia. You just need to kill scummy people. It's more. It's really.
No one else believed the
There's a lot of complex
scumbag.
mechanical stuff, but you're really just trying to kill the bad people at the end of the day. I do think Rob should have claimed his Peepers robot check earlier. I get that, yeah, but he waited till the end of the day, right? And I get that you're wary that what if Peepers is Clank and we just lose? But I think given how badly things were going, you kind of just had to be fuck it. I hope Peepers is not Clank, and if he is, we just lose anyways. So we need to kill Peepers and get a Mafia dead that day. I think is the play.
Bad Pants as well. I have to kill Peepers there.
Go ahead and discuss. That was my take.
Before we discuss, wait. Before we discuss, can you tell me the status of my kidney, please, Lombax?
Oh, what was the deal with it? Oh yeah, you said that you knew Jiraga was Azimuth, right?
Yeah, right. No, so do I still have a kidney? Oh.
All right.
Ego.
So Savay comes in and does that wild ass
That
claim,
was-
and then I'm like, I'm gonna go along.
That was kind of dirty,
it.
Colin.
And so then I sat there and I went.
The claim with you.
Yeah.
Who is most likely to claim
your
Ratchet
life.
and Clank and Hard?
But I knew you were fucking Mafia, so I
And
had
I
to
thought
go
it was
along with it. It was such a terrible thing, and I knew you would claim the next day.
Then why did you go
it killed
along
me.
with it if
I
you
was
knew
in
he
a
was
fucked
Mafia?
situation. No
I
matter
was
what.
pushing on him. Why didn't you push on him with me?
I could shoot him. I knew I could just shoot him in the night.
I'm not talking about tonight. I'm talking about Colin.
And then I'll shoot him.
I'm sorry, Bad Pants. I genuinely thought in that
No,
moment,
it's
what would Town Colin do if he was hard reading Bad Pants at this
Yeah,
moment?
but Bad Pants, you're saying you thought he was Mafia for it. Push back on him. Say he's full of shit. I was pushing
But
on
I just
Colin.
die anyway. It's like a fucking.
Yes, and so does Colin.
Strong emotions on the game.
I did message one back saying I'm gonna shoot Ratchet or Clank this game, and I shot Clank.
No, Ratchet. I was Ratchet.
I shot Ratchet.
Yeah, you couldn't have shot Clank. None of the robots died.
I 100%
All the
shot
humans
one
died that game.
And Al Mason reads were bad.
I didn't even know what to say day
Did you
one
think we were
during the
actually
formal.
racist, though?
I couldn't figure out
No,
what to.
we thought that you
say?
might be. But you
How
were
did no one scum Colin for the push on Miku?
No, what I did was anti-Mafia. I did a town-sided thing by killing Miku. I didn't push on her actually in her formal. She should not be claiming VT. As I went into Mafia chat and I went, that was bad, Peepers, but you know, I'm doing what I do as town. Like we've got to kill
was Ratchet.
If I leave a VT claim up as
Whatever,
Mafia,
I knew I wasn't going to win.
I kill someone else.
I mean, being the third party drug is supposed to be hard.
It's the
third-
hardest role,
But
but
you're
I think it's the most
supposed to
fun.
give them better powers to compensate. The
Well,
only
you get a
power
full
I
check
have,
every
I
night.
can't use. How do I use the full check without outing myself? You can't.
Yeah, you got to be crafty.
You have to push an agenda.
I agree that the third party in this setup is the hardest role, but I also think that it is the most interesting and fun role. Like
That's what
you
I lost
literally
before
can't
we
use your
re-rolled.
role to its full potential.
I
Jesus,
didn't.
because
I
some
didn't
people
think,
like
Man, you
to
just
I
have
didn't
to play
think
the
that. I
game.
didn't think that Ratchet was going to be the
I
one
did,
claiming
and no one would listen to me.
because he just basically Savek actually claimed his.
Like fucking Ratchet was going, no, it's not Colin.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think the thing that made this particular game really weird and difficult is that none of the robots died, which is like being an F5 with all of the robots alive makes it like. I mean, the game's already lost at that point, anyways. But
Yeah,
like,
Town can't win.
Robotic eye forms
Mafia or as a whatever.
Yeah,
mean, once
I've
I
realized,
get
by the way, that I
game's
need
over.
to figure out what happens if the final three is like one of the Masons, a Mafia, and Azimuth, because then the Mason is just Kingmaker in that situation,
Yeah.
which kind
yeah.
of sucks. So I'm hoping maybe I can come up with a better
Well,
solution
I'd
for that.
argue if
GG
it was a
Peepers.
VT
Okay,
Mafia
no, in that
and Azimuth,
scenario-
they're still the Kingmaker.
Sorry, say that again, Drago.
Doesn't-
No, the
Okay,
Mafia
it
would've won
doesn't
already.
matter if the it doesn't matter if the town left is a Mason or not. There's still going to be the Kingmaker in that.
It
scenario.
does. No.
How?
The game would end if the
Mafia auto
Mushroom
win
Cranker
would
died.
Yeah,
both
you
dead.
can't be in that situation.
Yeah,
without
that
a
situation
Mason
couldn't
alive.
happen because the
Mafia
Mafia
would've
would have won already.
I think the solution is, I haven't fully thought of this, but I think the solution is to give town a partial win with third party.
Yeah, they
So it
should
becomes about
align with
town
Azimuth
solving.
probably.
Yeah. Make town align with Azimuth. So,
But then the
so
problem is
partial
like you
win,
don't want
not a
Azimuth to
full win.
just be with town,
Yeah.
right? Like I don't know.
I mean, but it's like I said, Azimuth wants to go around killing fucking robots
Yeah.
and being towny as fuck. So that's
Yeah,
how they win.
that was the plan.
And then you get suspicious
That's
in
why I
F3
tried
of
to
the
kill
person
you.
that's been killing them.
Yeah, no, again, Drago,
Yeah.
I think you played well. It's just like
Nobody
You know,
fucking
that's why
listens to
I claimed-
Draga.
yeah, that's more the problem is they didn't listen
That's
to
why
you.
I claimed Mason.
Draga,
Yeah.
I called you Ratchet, but you know.
That was
Draga
funny.
was
I enjoyed that.
on my ass.
Because I knew you were Mafia and I wanted
Good
you
game.
dead.
GG's.
Thank you for coming.
I still
Check me
think
night one.
I feel bad. I actually thought Miku was scum day one.
I checked you.
Because
Sorry,
even
Miku.
in Final Five,
Sorry.
no one wanted you dead
Savannah
when you
and
were
I
out
also
of
had a really
Mafia.
funny moment
That's
where I
disgusting.
just told Savannah, I was like, Savannah, go read what I have written for you in our Mason
was
chat.
like- I was like, what do you want me to say?
I was just like, Savannah can say anything. And I was like, what is he going to say?
The
I
problem
actually
is,
thought
even
not saying anything would make me look the most fake, and that's why I did it, because I was trying to look fake. I was
I
like,
didn't-
oh
I didn't
shit,
think-
everyone. Yeah, I said this in Twitch chat,
we
but
didn't
that
think it was
claim,
you, Sabaik.
that claim was supposed to be like 100% facetious, and then everyone believed me instantly, and I was like, oh shit, I hope the
I
Mafia
didn't.
doesn't believe me. So yeah, I guess it
The
worked
Mafia
in the end.
didn't.
The
Mafia
problem,
didn't.
the problem is the vigilante didn't believe you either, and the vigilante shot.
Should have killed Fighter day one. That was a
I guess the
mistake.
claim went better than I thought. That's pretty hilarious.
We killed Fider because we thought he was a PR, and Peepers thought he was a Mason exactly as well, and I thought he could have been. All right, when he woke up on day 2, he had the face of someone that had been interacting in the night, which is a terrible read. But these reads happen. You see it. We were watching Fider specifically because we'd killed him, and we wanted to see how he, because we're looking for Masons because we put a kill on him. We want to see if anything.
That was pretty funny. That was a funny game.
Yeah,
I know
that
it
was
wasn't
a
funny-
wild game.
I know it wasn't
That was
funny
so
for
much
like
fun.
everybody else, but me and Savannah had a good time.
I just want to say the
Bro,
robots
like-
won, so I count it as a victory.
Yeah, in F5 it's really hard. Like, I mean, we could have
Killing
just
all
outed
the
and
heat.
ended it. We were pretty sure on Kelly by that point. The problem was that we believed you, Rob. But then it was weird that you got us to vote on CPB. I thought I had to no vote CPB and I had to kill Peepers. And then you voted on CPB and I'm like,
you
oh,
voted on me. Time was losing if you went-
opportunity.
How did you not realize?
Like I
can
didn't
see
vote,
why you
I
did.
didn't vote on you, man. So what do you want?
Yeah, Drago, you played fine.
I literally,
Someti-
I know I'm terrible at this game, but I don't think I could have played that one any better.
I don't think you
No.
stop.
I
No,
think you
there's
just
no
need to
for
get
that.
I think you just need to actually get your
Mafia just
killed.
finessed you.
Well, I think in that situation,
I
basically,
tried.
Draga, your
No,
town
I don't
and
have
Mafia
clout
rolled.
fighter. Remember?
Like,
It's not
you
about
were-
clout.
Bob has more clout than I
It's
do.
not about clout. I mean, people.
It's about
people,
Mafia being very talented.
Alright,
I think
good night,
it's not
everyone.
about
Let me
being
be-
third party.
let me
It's
say
that you were
something-
town this game
Let
and
me
Mafia
say
rolled
something.
us. That's
Let
what
me
I'm
say
saying.
something because I think this is important. It's not about clout because here's the thing: people disrespect my reads all the fucking time. But you know who makes the most formals on Mini Mafia by a good distance? It's me. It doesn't really matter.
I know
All
about
you have to do
70%
is
of
be
them are on me
loud.
day one.
Oh yeah, by
not
the way,
true.
Colin, me
It's
and
not
Kelly
true,
thought you
but it's
were
funny.
Azimuth, by the
It
way.
is funny.
I
It's
really
not
got
true.
this-
It is funny.
Oh, you thought I was the third party?
Yeah, we thought you were the third party. Which is unfortunate, come to think of it, because I was like, just never focus on Colin.
That was such a funny.
Azimuth's just Kingmaker. Like you
I mean,
come
just
out and
sitting
say,
there going,
yeah,
"Oh,
no."
I'm Azimuth. He's red. Windtown.
I
Or
was like, should I?
he's
should I
red.
play
He's
along?
red. And
Should I
lie so
play
the
along?
Mafia can win.
I guess I'll play along. Fuck it. Oh no! What are
Yeah,
you
you
doing,
started playing it like
Sadaic?
it was so good. It was so funny.
That was yeah, that was pretty good.
I hope Bad Pants isn't too mad at me.
All right, I gotta hop off. I can only play one today.
I
But
mean, it's
GG's,
his own
super
damn
fun.
fault for
Just
not
saying it
pushing
was
back
dirty, and it
against
was
you.
dirty. You know what I mean?
It didn't feel that dirty, but now that you've
It
said
wasn't
it,
dirty
it
at
feels
all.
dirty. No, it feels dirty now that he's said it. I realize, but like I was just trying to be towny.
Oh, it's no big deal. That's part of the game. No.
And then I realized in the night, I also thought we were winning that night. I thought you were. I thought we'd killed one and you were the other. That's what I thought it was. Like I was like, oh shit, Peebles is right.
Alright,
Fighter
what's
was a
up?
Mason and Bad Pants is the other. Let's kill him.
Oh, we have like no one again. We can do some 6-player setups. You guys want to do like crowns or something?
Take the crown.
I like crowns. I'll play one.
I can't play Crowns without Sparhawk and Zesta to meme with me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'll get them in the zoo.
We played like a different 6-player setup, which I also really like, but I only want to be the David. So
It's not that stupid SK one, is it?
no.
No,
It's
the
one David and it's
the
five.
mild west one.
Yeah, it's silly, but I've got a strategy that I want to run, and it only works with that setup, and it only works with a David. So I
Well,
need to roll David.
Unfortunately, I can't.
Except Mario just
you have a 1 in 6 chance.
I know. So I'm happy to play Crowns because I find it super fun and different, and I'm happy to play mild West because
I will play
don't
one more
like
game.
spicy food. All right, awesome.
Yeah,
Let's move on.
Which one? Let's do crowns. Let's do crowns.
Crowns is fine. We can roll the Vigi one for Colin.
Does anyone have a strong preference? I don't really.
I'm
I'm
really
not either.
happy with both.
Okay.
Just roll it randomly until he gets the roll. There you go.
We are playing.
He can't do that because once he does that once,
boom.
It's always
once you do it once, you're tainted forever.
Yeah. And that's what I try to tell people when they're like, why couldn't you just do it for me this one time? It's my birthday. And I'm like,
Except you did do it for me that one time with the masochistic tree stomp.
no, that's different. When you give someone a particular role because you've built it into the game, that's different.
All right. Does everybody know the setup? Does anyone not know how crowns works? Where you like give out the crowns, 2 of them are fake, 1's real, all that stuff. Speak now, or I will just assume everybody knows it.
You coming to sleep, Caleb? I should have said that in a more sultry manner. Hey, Caleb, come to sleep.
You gotta say come to bed. That's the...
Come to bed, Caleb. Come to bed.
All right. All right, let's wake up. Who has crowns today? The people who have crowns today are Colin, Druaga, and Fighter. 4 minutes, day begins.
Oh, that's pretty sad that they didn't give me a crown. It's my only game of the day since this is the last one.
I think we should kill me.
I say we keep Bad Pants alive because that's my boy, and I like his
You
I
think
mean,
no one ever gives you a real crown?
Fighter,
I think it's
Fighter,
100%.
if you think
I
we
think
should
it's
kill you, you
100%.
have to think I'm town because
think
I
it's
would
100
absolutely give you a
I
real
think it's
crown.
100% that Draga has the real crown out of the three of us. I think it's 100%.
I think it's Khan, but that's me.
No, I know why Fighter's saying that. Because Draga would kill me and you.
Ah.
Well, if I'm
That makes
Mafia,
sense.
Fighter's got a real crown, so.
No, he's saying that we're all town and Mafia gave the crowns out like this so that you would
See,
kill one of us in the
That's
next
so
game.
fucking odd because every other
That's
time
so
I've seen this,
Fighter level
Mafia normally give themselves at least one crown.
I don't know what to do with
Yeah,
this
but
game.
this is Fighter logic we're talking about. It doesn't
Yeah.
make sense in the rule.
Caleb, what do you think?
So since we're all
Sorry,
town,
Fighter.
according to
I don't know why
Fighter,
I'm
let's
giving you
just
so
lynch
much
Bad
tonight.
Pants.
We're not lynching Bad Pants today.
I love you.
I want a crown. I'm king, mate.
I
What
just
makes
want
you
this
think you
woman
can
to
argue with
respond to
me?
me on Hinge. That's all I want for today.
So Fighter wants to die today. Ugh.
Do you want to kill Caleb? He's almost certainly town because I think he gives himself a crown if he's Mafia.
Yeah, because in this setup, you want to kill town, right? Day one.
Yeah.
You want to kill town day one. That is correct.
Okay,
It doesn't
well,
matter.
Okay, I go consult with the real royalty.
I don't.
I
I
will-
mean, Khan's the
I'll
only one
take
from a
the
country
L.
that has a queen.
I will
Yes,
take
let me
a L
find a
for y'all.
crown.
I am Vanilla Town. I
Well,
will take a L for
technically,
y'all,
the
so
Queen is my
fucking lynch
country's
me.
head of state too, Rob.
Y'all may lynch me. I'm giving y'all
But
permission.
you have a like.
My only game of the day. So if
If
y'all
you're
are
going to
have
show
real
over Prime
royalty.
Minister, so does Colin.
look, if you're gonna
All right,
lynch
I've
me,
chosen my crown.
this is my only game. What y'all are gonna do is y'all gonna at least give me my
I don't
full
want to
formal.
kill Caleb today. I really don't want to kill Caleb today, just for exactly what he just said. That Caleb has been waiting.
Yeah.
For like
Yeah,
10 minutes.
I didn't
don't
say
wanna kill
Caleb.
Caleb.
I said Bad Pants.
All right, hold on.
You
Crown
don't got
pack.
the fucking stone,
Hold on,
Wait,
let me get a
Draga.
crown.
I formal Bad Pants.
I
not
second
before you
Bad
do.
Pants. Let's go.
There's a formula on
Before
Bad
you
Pants.
do, can we make a crown pact? Can the three of us make a crown pact that
I
we
don't
will
have
not
a
kill
hat.
Caleb tomorrow?
We will or we won't.
We will not.
You guys are depressingly boring.
I'm not making
I
any
agree.
promises.
Why are we boring? We're trying to make a crown pact. I put on a fucking hat. How is that boring?
I
What the
also
fuck do
put
you
on a
want
hat.
from me?
I also put on a hat.
That doesn't make you towny putting on a hat.
Yes, it does.
I'm not trying to be towny. I'm trying to be entertaining. You said I'm boring.
Draga
You didn't
doesn't
say I was
even have
scummy.
a hat.
I don't have a hat.
I
This
didn't
is the
say you're
closest thing I've got.
malding. I never said you're
Draga has a
malding.
to-go
No, you said I'm
container on
boring.
pencil
You said I'm
case,
not
one in the
entertaining.
Oh, you're boring. Yeah, I pushed a vote.
How? How am I boring? I put on a
I
fucking
don't push
hat.
the vote because I don't have the formal. Who do you think has the real crown, Bad Pants?
Sorry,
That's
I think Fighter holds this, right?
No, I did.
I don't
No,
hold
it's
it.
Draga
Draga.
holds it. Okay.
I'd hold it.
Why are you angry, Bad Pants? I actually don't know why you're upset with us, and I'm really sorry. I don't know.
If you're
what's
town,
happening.
you should be happy because it means town will have a better chance to
Draga's,
win.
Bad Pants isn't angry. Bad Pants is actually Mafia, but Bad Pants wants to pretend that he's not angry, so that way we kill him, so we don't kill him. I don't know. One of the
Putting way too much brain power in this.
Oh,
You-
yeah,
just
my
seem
head hurts.
upset.
I push.
Time. The formal's been pushed. 10 seconds forfeit. 6 alive. 4 to kill. If you'd like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand at the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 1 vote is not enough. Day continues.
Formal Rob Alloy.
So
I
rude.
second Rob Alloy.
There's a formal on
I
Rob
second
Alloy.
Rob.
End of day.
I
Oh,
don't know
no.
why you're.
In the day.
I feel like you're actually a little bit upset, and I don't know why.
This is for time
Yeah,
Alloy.
it's a little, it's a little bit tilting.
Not
not
necessarily
tilting,
trying to
I don't
show
know
you
as the real
nothing,
crown.
Well, you're dead here.
It's like
buddy,
I don't
so
vote
if you wanted
Bad
to
Pants.
die,
I don't
you
know.
would.
I'm gonna put my hat back on.
Well,
Bad
just
Pants said
remember,
don't think about the game too much.
Caleb just needs to remember that if Rob doesn't die, Caleb's dying, so he's gonna vote.
Colin,
you're gonna
you better
you're gonna
hope
understand
that fucking
this.
Draga has the real crown. You better fucking hope the Draga has the real crown.
You're gonna understand this.
I don't really care, dude.
I'm
No,
okay
Caleb,
with
it's nothing
dying,
on you.
like,
It's just we're
I
not
don't-
lynching anyone with the crown day one.
Why
And Bad
not?
Pants has
You know,
immunity.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
cool with
get
killing
fucked.
Draga. I could care
Yeah, I
less.
think-
You know,
I
I'll
think-
take a gamble, and I got a 33% chance of not hitting him. or 66% chance. I got a 33% chance of hitting
What?
It's a
either the fake
66%.
crown or.
I was thinking the
Steiner
same
math
thing,
right there.
fighter. Scott Steiner math.
So I'm not voting on Rob here, and I'm okay with y'all trying to speed lynch me, but I want to kill Drago.
Okay, everybody vote on
Think it's
me.
the proper
You
play.
don't know the setup, or you're Mafia, and you've literally just outed that I have the real crown. It's one or the other.
I mean, I think you certainly don't have the real crown anymore, Draga. I think you're most like Mafia now.
Pats, why are you so mad?
There you go.
What do we do to you?
If you have the
I
real
don't need to
crown,
tell you shit. I
if
got
you have the
immunity.
real crown, fighter,
I'll
you
tell
can
you some
kill me
shit
for the
tomorrow.
loss
How about
tomorrow.
Okay. But I'm dying. Everybody should vote.
No, I'm not voting on you, Rob. I'm killing
Okay,
Drago.
that's not my problem,
That's
is it?
the only person I'm voting on. Y'all
I
can kill
agree,
me.
you got
really don't
immunity.
know how to play the setup.
I
I
like
might
that
hard
shit.
line with Caleb, even though that makes me look scummy. Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm in.
I like
I'm
the way
fucking
you
in.
think. That's what I'm saying. I'm in
Fuck
too.
it,
I'm fucking in.
fuck it, kill me, and if I've got the crown, town just instantly lose.
Timing the formula is up. Push or
Spider's
rescind.
response, Spider's so tough.
Rescind.
The formula has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Drago.
I'm formal fighter.
Second Drago.
One more Drago.
Wait, you
There's a formal on Draga.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is a feels bad.
Why?
Turnaround. Because
Did you suggest this fucking reality?
yes, on me because I'm town and I know that I'm probably not going to
Okay.
win the game.
Can I ask you something then? Since
Yes.
you're self-aware, why don't you just rein in the making formals randomly?
I try to. I make a point to not.
It's
do
it's
it,
real.
and then
It's really hard.
Okay.
It's so
I'm
fucking
sorry.
hard
I
not
just
to
thought
do
I'd
it.
ask.
It's so hard not to do
Why
it. because
doesn't
I
he
sit
just
there.
rein in?
I just thought I'd ask. You know, it's a valid question.
Here's my problem.
Why
Here-
did
so
you
here's
use
my
that
problem. Here's my
terminology?
I'm disgusted.
I thought it was the least offensive.
I'm disgusted because maybe Caleb doesn't know
he
the
said
setup, but the
rain,
rest
like
of you
rain.
should.
Here's
No,
my
I know the
It's
setup.
like a horse.
I know the setup hard.
I'm not
Drago.
voting
I'm
on
still
Draga.
okay,
I'm
well,
okay
then
with
I'm
killing the
disgusted in
Mafia
you as well.
here.
as
But
the
it's a
person who
homonym.
seconded it.
The Mafia crown, we can kill
It's
them
supposed
today.
Hopefully we don't go to
rain.
sleep.
You do realize if you kill me, it's a 1 in 3 chance you instantly lose.
Yes,
Right,
but
but
I
you
got
are
the
most
testicles
likely
to know that
evil,
that's only
and I
33%
think that
chance.
Caleb is town.
I think Caleb's stupid now.
I could
But
be stupid all I want, but when I'm right
But I
today
think I
and
can
you
turn
are the
around. But
Mafia,
I'm pretty sure that the Mafia
how
team is
stupid do
exactly.
I
Okay,
look?
and what happens when you're wrong? When I flip town? How's that going to make you feel?
As long as you have the fake crown,
we
it
have a better
doesn't matter.
chance of winning when we kill town. They
I
really
like
have a
this.
better chance of winning.
I'm done
You
with
like
this.
this
See,
game, but
I push. You morons make your own fucking decision. I'm obviously down.
Obviously.
I don't hold this. I'm almost sure that we're about to kill Drago for the loss, but I will laugh and have a good time. So
That's what I'm saying.
let's
If
do
this
it.
is my only game of the day, this is my only game of the day, and Draga is real. Blame
That's
me.
pretty funny. That's pretty bad.
Blame me.
I'll enjoy
I'm
that.
I'm
I'll
horrible
enjoy that.
Mafia player, and if I'm right, then I'm gonna look like a god.
You're not going to look like a
Damn.
god.
Push or rescind.
I'll push.
10 seconds, Draga.
What can I say? You guys have decided to throw. Pray that the Mafia didn't give me the real crown.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. Let me roll for RNGs because I didn't do that. You have 1 minute for RNG 1.
So Draga is Mafia confirmed.
Yes.
You're a fucking idiot, Fire.
If he had the real crown, Mafia just puts their hands up and wins.
Or the Mafia team is Colin Fighter.
So we
They
can't
gave
kill
themselves crowns and they gave me the
We
real
can't kill
crown.
Colin, we can't kill me. Which,
Bullshit.
at this point, we may as well sleep because the fuck.
No, you can't. No,
No,
you
you can
can't
still
sleep.
kill me.
Oh, I don't
You can
know.
still
This
kill me
seems
or
rather
Rob Alloy.
weaselly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
can.
can kill. We can kill
You can
Alloy.
kill me or Alloy.
Or we can kill
Alloy?
Fighter.
Alright, I form my Alloy.
I
I
form a
second
Second
Fighter.
Alloy.
Second
There's a
Alloy.
formula on Rob Alloy.
I've said what I want to say. I think Draga actually has the real crown. That's why I didn't vote. I don't have too much else to say. Go like Draga.
Man.
Well, Rob, you need everyone else to vote. I'm not voting.
Why? What?
Uh,
What has this game become?
But yeah,
Well, you idiots
he
try and
calls us
kill a
bad.
town crown holder, and now
I don't think
you're surprised the game's cooked.
He's not town. He's mafia.
Yeah, you're definitely like
Man,
look,
this
shut
Deadpool
up.
hat was fucking accurate.
I'm sorry, I'm right, Drogon. I didn't
You're
mean to be
not
right.
right,
this
you
game.
fucking idiot.
Hey, Bad
Lord,
Pants,
I don't know
is
what to
this game
say
more
here. It's
interesting
like,
for you
become
now?
like a slow burn pissing
I think
match
it is more
for
interesting.
everybody, and I'm kind of enjoying it.
Is this game less boring for you, Bad Pants? Is it more interesting?
I'm curious. I want to know the answer.
What?
Bad Pants is just. I don't. I like it. Fuck it. It's.
Clearly, we have all had a part of our night.
It's very
and all of
different
us are
being in a
tired.
game with you than it is modding.
Is
Like
it?
when you're like this, because when I'm modding and you tell me in advance, and I see it and it's funny as fuck. But seeing it happen in real time, it blindsided me,
Sorry.
dude. It just blindsided me. I was just like, whoa.
Is this
shit.
RNG1?
I think it's RNG6, dude.
RNG 55.
Yeah, this is like RNG 7 or
I'm
something.
down.
No, it was
I'm
RNG
urging
3.
everybody to vote. But if I survive, it's whatever. I
Why
just
would
go to
you
sleep,
sur-
I guess. I
Yeah,
don't know why.
you have to vote here. It's RNG 3. We can't sleep day 1, so.
It is RNG1, but it's such a toxic. Oh. Wait, how is it toxic? No, I'm not kneeling, BP.
Colin, just.
I rescinded the first time on you and gave you extra time, Rob. That was my.
Yeah,
Is PTB winding me up?
Push or rescind?
Just let.
Fire, you hold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I'm down. Don't vote, I guess. I mean, do vote. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. It's like, I'm very confused by the rescind.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Rob Alloy has died. Finally happened. Rob
Yes, it
Alloy
did.
reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
I'm shocked. I'm a robot. I am not a mafia. I'm a robot.
Yeah, true.
This is not OGI. Good luck, partner. There you go.
Okay, everybody wake up. In the night, Caleb, you die. Caleb reveals to be Town. All hail King Fighter.
I almost for sure know who I want to kill.
I thought it was me for sure.
Are you going to string us along, fighter, for 3 minutes, or are you just going to instantly kill me
No,
for the
I
loss?
just want to like. Here's my thing, right? I don't understand why Colin like weirdly obsesses over Bad Pants if they aren't partners. Like I actually thought going into the night or whatever that like they would turn out to be partners or something. And then turned out Rob Alloy was Mafia.
I mean, we are part. I'm pretty sure we are partners.
Does anyone have the vote on Draga?
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
vote on
look,
Draga?
Mafia Rob Alloy did not vote on me if that's what you're looking for.
But who also didn't vote on you?
Bad Pants.
Bad Pants. Because here's the thing. I'm trying to figure out because there was a certain point in the day, it was after Draga got formal, where I figured out that Draga did not have the real crown.
Yeah.
Because Draga like kept saying like, "Oh, I'm so town. It's bad to kill the town things."
No, I said
How
it was
would
bad
he
to kill
know
the
that
people
you-
with crowns. I didn't say it was bad to kill town.
Town with crowns or whatever. Something you said something along the lines of "Don't kill the
Town
crowns."
No, I said don't
kind of.
kill the crowns. That's what I said.
They rhyme. Here's the thing. I think also like I don't want to like mood read Bad Pants because I don't like have seen him, but like I think that Bad Pants would at least put on the spirit of like the game if he was feeling like shit or he just wouldn't play. Like I think like in a game integrity
Oh,
standpoint.
I did that
I think
completely
that
on
just-
purpose because the best thing you can do on day one is town.
Right.
Fucking die.
I
But it was-
also don't
Because
think-
otherwise you come into this and you have like a 50-50 shot.
Right.
Whereas
as
now
the-
you've only got a 33%
Yeah.
I
shot.
also don't think you needle me specifically. Like you called me out like on day one, and we're like, "Hey, fighter, why don't you just like stop fucking doing the thing?" If you're Mafia, I don't think you like do that to me.
It's the same thing though. You have to find one Mafia or you have to find one town. In this case, you have to find one Mafia. In the other case, you have to find one
I
town.
just,
So it's
like,
not
I
actually
think
that.
it's- I feel like I'm gonna like we're gonna get the reveal, and I'm gonna be an idiot, and it's me to be an idiot. But I'm gonna I'm gonna type it in. And I'm gonna let Longbox reveal it.
Wait, you type it? Oh, I thought you had to say it.
No, you have to say it.
Do I have to say it?
Well, that's how we've
Oh,
normally
you
played
fuck.
Well, I mean,
You're the
somebody's
fucking
going-
king, dude.
Somebody's going to die, and we're gonna win or lose.
Yeah, you're the king.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's the point typing it? We know it's you sending someone to their death.
I would like to kill. Fuck. I would like to kill Draga C.
Draga has
And
died.
you've lost the game.
The
for
game
count.
is over, and Mafia have won. Really?
So get fucked, Caleb.
The Mafia team was Rob and Colin.
I misunderstood. I thought the real crown was on Draga, so I was like, why the fuck didn't you vote, Rob? And then I'm like, oh, the real crown's on fire.
So what was that about Draga's Mafia, Caleb? Huh? What was that? You were so fucking
We still
sure.
could have killed.
Huh?
We could have killed you day one, right?
Hey,
'Cause you
Kai.
had the real crown.
I know
so-
I did vote on Draga.
Boom. Then he would have had a. then he
Yeah,
would've
that
had
was
a better
cool,
chance of
man.
hitting
That was
Mafia
cool.
there. If
We
we
would
had
have had a
killed
better
you,
chance if we
Draga.
killed Bad Pets. We would have had a better chance if we killed anyone. What's your fucking
Fighter. That
But
was
if
worth
we
it,
killed
man.
you,
Okay.
then he
Should've-
knows that Colin has to be the Mafia with the
Okay.
fake crown, right?
For
Yeah,
this
Okay,
moment, it's
no,
worth
that's
it.
not
You
true.
have to.
Okay, that's a terrible
That
fucking
was so
read
much
because
mental-
Mafia can give all three crowns away. They don't have to keep
I
any.
thought I had a decent
Yeah,
solve
but a
there,
lot of
and I
times
was
they take a
wrong.
crown.
The fact that Colin had no reaction
Fact that
to when
you
I
were
explained
wrong,
why I
and now
did
you're
what
trying
I
to spin
did
it
day
as if it was
one,
my fault that you were wrong.
pretty well
Yeah,
outed him as
fuck.
Mafia, in my opinion.
You
But again,
think?
yes,
I would have appreciated that insight 2 minutes ago.
it's okay. I don't have any better reads than you.
I
I'm
just
just telling you, in my
I just
opinion,
couldn't
why I
figure
thought
out
it was
why
Colin.
I'm just annoyed that
I
instead of
couldn't
doing it
figure
right
out
away,
how
you
to beat it as
literally
Mafia.
strung us along for 3 minutes and then shot me anyway.
Well, because I had to work.
You
through
are
the
not.
fucking
No,
thought.
don't try
He
and
was
say that you
solving
were
the game. Get
reconsidering.
off
I had
Fuck
to work through
off.
the thought. I had to
Get
work
the
through
chip
the
off your
thought.
shoulder. He was solving the game. He was trying to
Yeah,
come
you
up with a
also-
trying to-
solution.
Draga, you
Uh,
think that everybody's out to
But
get
you were
you all
just
the
scummy.
time. That's not the case. It's really not the case, dude. We're not all out to get you all the time. We're really not. We like you.
I was out to get you,
If
Draga.
we didn't like you, we wouldn't want to play
Rob
with you.
was, and so was Colin. Only because
So
they
was
were
Caleb.
Mafia. Hey, I was, and we would have been.
I
Would
thought
have been
that
in.
you were leaning.
By,
I
by
knew
the way,
exactly.
the funniest thing in that game was when Fighter wanted to die, and I was like, okay.
all right,
Let's
I
go.
thought for
we're still pretty low in numbers. I think we might end on that one.
Yeah, I think you got
End it on a high.
Yeah, or
That ain't
something.
a high note. I'm over for one
End it
today.
on a
I'm
note.
horrible. I played horrible.
I thought it was funny.
on a con Mafia victory.
So what?
Like,
I've lost every single fucking game, Caleb.
Well, Drago, I helped you lose that game,
Well-
so it's my fault.
I thought
I'll
I
take the-
thought
I'll take
Fider
the
had a
keys
good
to it.
chance of shooting me in the end. I knew he wasn't
You were
shooting
my
VP.
second choice. You're my second.
Yeah, I knew it was, and I didn't really know how to play it.
I couldn't
was just
figure
like
out
trying
why.
to play the
Here's my
nonchalant
thing about you. I couldn't
card.
figure out why, especially with Bad Pants not having a crown or anything like that, why you were like so obsessed with Bad Pants in that game. I thought it was so weird. I was like, what are you doing?
Bad Pants is someone that I consider a friend, and I thought he was actually upset.
I like.
It was just
I
a
like,
real moment.
I like. I like everybody.
I was
in the
just
whole
trying
chat.
to get eliminated as town because then it gives you a clearer shot.
It does give you a better shot if
It
you.
does
It's
give
the
you a
same
better
thing, though.
shot,
It is the
down.
same thing. It is the same thing because you have to kill 2 Mafia back to back, which means you need to find 1 town,
Yes
or you
and
have to
no.
find 1 Mafia.
Yeah, but
You still get some voting logic.
Yeah.
You know someone's town.
Oh yeah, yeah.
but if we.
I do think it's,
It's
slightly
not the
better to kill a
worst
town.
thing. Yes.
Yeah, because if you kill 1 Mafia, then your decision to kill the second one's easier.
This is the thing, though, Colin. If we say we killed me or Draga, for instance, or whatever, and then you have to kill me or Bad Pants, and he kind of found me or Bad Pants. He just didn't find Drugga or you. So if we kill Drugga, for instance, and then y'all kill me, and he finds Bad Pants, he can just shoot Rob Alloy, and when it revealed Mafia, then he shoots you. If that worked, but it's still the same concept. I agree. But
I think
like,
I've come around to the opposite. I think you're right. I think killing Town is still slightly better than killing Mafia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The way I like to think of it is like you should just kill the person whose alignment you're least certain of, right?
Yeah.
Because you want to just make
Yeah.
day 2 as easy to solve for the ruler as possible, right?
I mean, I think that we got through. I mean, Caleb was very towny, and Bad Pants was super towny. So I was like, "There's those two down."
Did it matter who I killed?
All right. Sorry to interrupt
Yeah.
your post gaming, but I'm gonna wrap things up so y'all can say goodbye to the
Felt
stream.
like Drugga always killed Caleb.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye, stream.
Who wants host of this Zoom thingy? Bad Pants can have it.
I felt like
There you
Drugga
go.
always kills
All right,
Caleb,
bye,
so I
guys.
kind of was forced to kill Caleb.
All right, stream. Thanks for watching. It's an okay week. We had a couple good games. We had a couple good F3s today, so hopefully we'll have more people next week. But it was not too bad. Follow me on YouTube. Linked it in the Twitch chat. It's easier to watch the VODs that way. I upload all of them with timestamps and stuff. Sub to me on YouTube. It's free. It's easy. Go do it. Yeah. See you later.